did she play?
If you start pulling some Kung Fu Hustle with the guys who play the instruments that like turn into blades and fists.
Kung Fu Hustle was such a good movie.
Oh, it was great. So entertaining.
Okay. Should be good.
Are we in for audio?
Is that working?
We're streaming right now, so it should be good.
Cool.
OBS really doesn't like to save any of the.
Streaming.
All right, streaming, audio working, cameras on.
Good. Minor panic done.
Done. Fixed. Well, welcome back. Yeah. Welcome back, everybody, for episode 6 of Tokyo Tabletop.
Woo!
Left off on a bit of a cliffhanger last week.
A little bit.
So, we have a new. Oh, let me turn off the audio. Get a nice echo. There we go.
Yes.
Yeah. We have a new face at the table today. Welcome, George, stopping by for this week. He's going to be playing a halfling rogue by the name of. Actually, we'll get to that. Let's not spoil everything right away. So,
George is an old friend and a collaborator of mine, and I think we are all glad to have him at the table.
Of course.
Thanks, guys. Happy to be here. It's my first time doing D&D, so be gentle.
No.
Be gentle. Gregor is just like, nah.
What is that word?
Good, yes.
last time.
Gregor.
Last time you guys went on a bit of an adventure in the forest, meeting up with an old friend, Gerslick.
The Magnificent.
The Magnificent. He was apparently raiding some caravans, and after learning that he was being persuaded by the warden of the forest, you guys so graciously offered your services to his kobold kingdom as you were honored guests. Venturing into the forest, you stumbled upon the warden's lair, a minotaur, who was not too keen on you sneaking around his cave.
Fair.
Combat ensued, and you guys reigned victorious after having one or two party members being smashed with rocks.
One specifically, that was fun. That was a good time.
Corey finishing the Minotaur off with a double dose of her Hellfire Bolt, bringing him to a very exhausted state. You then ventured inside the cave to find the pregnant wife of this Minotaur.
Everyone at the table is just like, yeah, that was a thing we did.
Dragor might have been wearing her husband's head.
The late husband's head.
Or
As a
his
hat?
Skull.
I wanted.
Head.
I wanted.
Was that a kind of ritual?
Missing a.
I have skulls of other things I've killed.
Yeah. Does it give you more power? Or...
Of course.
Not knowing what to do with this situation, Atlas decided to take some action as you were all standing around and finished off the wife.
To be fair, she did cut me a bit.
She freaked out a bit after seeing the severed head carried by Dragor.
You know.
It's not my fault.
Silly girl.
Some emergency surgery was performed and the baby was saved.
Which we named.
Which you named?
Karsrath.
Mix of Ezra and Corey.
Yep, that's the thing.
Returning to the Coldwood encampment, you rested for the night. Very tired. very exhausted, with a new baby in tow. The next morning you set off. Now that the illusion of the bridge was removed, you, having the key purchased from Yadris, to the mountains to the east. Finding a hidden passageway, your key opening the door, you stumbled upon a elaborate set of traps. You met a rival adventuring party also navigating the dungeon. At the end, finding a golden dog statue, or a bronze dog statue.
Oh, don't forget that in that rival party there was also one of our old friends.
Yes, that's right.
Terran
Oh,
Wanderer,
yeah.
the gentleman that we saved from hell.
The guy from hell.
Yes.
I could have came up with a better name.
Thank you, correct.
I needed some time. I wasn't working my magic then.
What was the name?
Terran Wanderer.
That's right.
I see. I think so.
Well, I
For
could
me, on
have
the other
came
hand,
up with something cooler.
That might be why he wasn't happy.
Maybe.
Well, because Corey didn't give anyway. Come on.
After inspecting this bronze statue, a flash of arcane energy was seen in the far end of the chamber, revealing what was described as a red ball of meat with little tendrils coming out of the head. And a large eye opens up,
Sounds delicious.
looking over all of the party. And that is where we left off last time.
Well, don't forget the crazy lasers that shot everywhere as well.
The crazy lasers that shot everywhere.
Yeah.
Behold. And whenever I see a rave starting, I go into a rage.
Right?
away.
There's like 80s rock show.
So,
Yes.
Good, yes.
getting right into it. This red ball descends from the ceiling in a free fall at first, but then seems to catch itself and then hover about a good 15-20 feet in the air, looking over the party. The rival venture party that you saw, you guys coming in through, from your perspective, the left door. The rival venture party coming in through the right door. The woman with the fancy hat and the pistols looks up at this, looks at her party and goes, "Bail?" To which the old man goes,
Hey!
"Bail,"
Hey!
and holds up a staff. They all grab hold of the staff, and in just a flash of arcane energy, they disappear,
Are those twats?
with the exception of one.
Well,
Wow.
As
motherfucker.
Mr. Halfling, you feel the energy of plane shift. You know this spell. You know your physical form being ripped out of the material plane and deposited somewhere else. And you feel it start to take hold, but then something washes over you. Your essence stays here, as if you are being bound here. And you look up to see this wad of meat looking in your direction. And in just a second, you're holding on to the staff, and your grip finds nothing but air.
Right. Okay. I was wondering how that might happen.
That would have been awesome if he was able to go away. Just like, alright, bye, George.
We'll see Thanks for later. playing with this.
Floating ball floats upwards and floats back, overlooking all of you.
Why did he pick me? Or is it she? But anyway, why was I picked?
Maybe you can ask later.
Once we've survived somehow, I
All
hope.
of you. You dare disturb Master Gigi?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I didn't. No, that's not. No, sorry. Not what it looks like.
I was in fact trying to leave.
Is that the beholder speaking?
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't know they
I will not have this.
Yeah, I'm with him. I was trying to leave
Uh-huh.
too.
I see what
Is
you
that-
did
is
there.
that- is
But
that
no,
fun?
if we'll. It's a mistake. It's a misunderstanding. We were just leaving as well.
So, yeah, nice meeting you.
Dragor, pull the rope.
Yes, you're sitting here, and while you're not in vision of this big eye, now and then these little tendrils will like flip over, looking at you, focus on you. See the iris is focused, and then back to someone else. These tendrils are going
Send me a
everywhere.
signal, I'll give a good yank.
I'll probably fall directly into the spikes as well. We will have to do some sort of coordinated effort where I jump beforehand or something.
Really?
He's looking around at all of you. Coordinated efforts.
To leave, because that's what we're doing right now.
Broke into the master's dwelling, wanting to steal his dog.
Broke? No, certainly not. We had the key. It's not breaking and entering if we had
We
the
had
key.
no idea this was a master's dwelling.
I see what you are trying to do here.
You're very clever. But no, this is not, like, we're leaving, sorry.
Oh, you can say that someone gave us the key.
That's true, because that is what happened. In fact, Dragor, if you pull me back over there, we can start to, let's maybe do that now.
Oh, cool. What is that? Athletic?
At that, as you begin to tighten the rope, I will see to it. Master's dog will not go undisturbed ever again. Need everybody to roll initiative.
Shit! Here we go! Combat tracker time.
Yes. Oh, wait. We have a new interface.
Yes, it's so cool. Oh my god.
We have a brand new interface, a new design. Everything is looking really sexy now.
Really sexy.
Yes, those numbers on it. Why am I so garbage at initiative?
Can you be
I
lower
didn't
than
do
I
too
can?
well either.
I rolled a 5.
I rolled an 8.
I rolled a 5 as well.
Oh, look at you, but you at least get a +4 to yours.
Who's
I got
who's
like
this guy?
It's me.
That's
I got a 9. Like
Our new friend.
Do I start there? Is that
Oh man.
Yeah, that's where you're gonna be.
okay?
Damn it, why are we so far apart?
Oh,
Are we positioned?
Christ.
Are we? Is
Rare
that,
starts
is that
out.
where
You
we
were
are?
with them.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Atlas and
Like,
Gregor were over
Heartland.
here, and then
That's
yeah.
not me. That's
Good
me.
lord.
Oh, there, what?
This is great.
Can you think of any other good seeing puns?
Icons.
Right.
We have to have something
Dot
with
the I's and cross the T's.
The beholder looks over at you and says, "You may be the master of puns. I am merely the pupil."
That's insane.
How much have you prepared for this fight?
Been waiting.
I
Been
think
waiting.
I think we can see eye to eye on this.
Oh Christ.
Oh, awesome.
I'm not about to go toe to toe with the British guy. That's a losing battle.
Toe to toe, maybe not, but eye to eye. What do you think?
He just used that one.
Yeah, I
yeah,
am behind on
Ah.
it. I'm the American. I have to take whatever the British do right and fuck it up. Look at the layer.
You guys, this entire initiative 20, this entire piece of land, this dark, viscous
Viscous.
liquid begins to come up through the ground, as it almost feels like you're walking through glue. This entire area is considered difficult terrain.
No.
Well, good thing you're mostly all ranged people. Mostly.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed that none of us get stuck and fall in it.
The lair had such a high initiative. Hold on.
And next is a monster.
Because of course the monster's next.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
I mean, Atlas has been bitten in half before. This can't be that bad.
They got a pretty decent dexterity.
Because they can float. Oh, boy.
How many feet up is the beholder?
You said 15-ish?
Atlas and Dragor.
Great, yes.
I need dexterity saving throws from both of you.
How's your dex?
Garbage.
Nat
All
20?
of my scores are garbage.
Okay.
But it's a 22.
Okay, I also
Makes you
need
roll for
a.
I did it at
Oh
least.
Jesus! A strength saving throw
Could've been
from you,
Could
Dragor.
have been very 7.
7. Okay.
You're a bit of
Well, that's a
space.
14
14.
for my strength.
Okay. Okay.
One would expect more from
Atlas.
these scores. You die immediately.
As one of these eye stalks look over and focuses on you, you feel yourself begin to harden.
Crap, it's happening.
Oh mate.
This is gonna be good.
Dragor, you feel yourself like you yawn for a second, but then you just shake it off and you're okay. But that is just enough where you feel this, as if these two arms wrap around you and yank you towards. you fall into the spikes.
Oh
Oh, me.
How
Why are you
far down
always the
are
one
they?
to get fucked up?
About 15 foot down. You take 10. Wow, that's really high. 22 points of piercing damage.
Halved because of rage?
Nothing. Is there no reaction that could happen from?
That was the strength. It was a telekinesis to pull you 30 feet, and you are pulled. You're surrounded by spikes at this
I
point.
meant in regards to the rope between me and Atlas.
Make a athletics check at disadvantage because you are currently under the petrification.
Part stone,
Yeah.
that would be good. Nat 20, son of a bitch.
Well, that's a good
And 16.
16.
So my strength, yeah, 16.
I will say you're holding on to a dangling Dragor.
Oh, well, I'm
With
in
that.
stone now, so it's fine.
I guess
You are beginning. You feel yourself start to
Turn into stone.
Yep.
It's not good.
No, it isn't.
So we've managed to
Drago.
save you.
It is not.
You are dangling right here.
So, would I be able to do to pull myself up and rage as my complete
That'd be a standard and bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. That's nice.
standard and bonus?
Really good you tied that rope.
Yeah, that's
Always.
as you climb up next to Atlas, and you can see him. He's doing like.
Just like, no worries, bro.
Yep.
I'll be fine.
Ezra,
Ooh, I've got a steel mirror that can come in handy.
this liquid wrapping around your ankles. Movement is exceedingly difficult for you.
Shit, I didn't think
How?
about that.
I'm 5, 10, 15, 30. Wow. It's pretty far.
Up to here is this whole area.
Okay.
Huge radius.
Gross.
And the door's not open behind me.
Yes, it is.
It is. Okay, maybe I don't want to.
Bail.
See you guys. It's been great.
Ezra's is like, I gotta call now. I don't need you guys.
What's in the room before you?
You wouldn't
the
leave
baby
us,
mindful,
though.
wouldn't you?
Alright, well, I'm going to.
It was a long hallway.
To do a standard
And
action.
Oh,
after
the
that,
poison.
Well, there was
Okay.
the
I'm gonna cast Bless.
The rune that
Yeah.
you need.
Well,
to
there
be-
was the
It can't be on
rune
there.
Floor's gone.
Floor's gone.
yeah, it slid into a hole in the wall.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I can't go back.
behind you is a 50-foot spike pit.
And in front of us is a 15-foot spike pit, so that's nice.
Yeah.
Can
Ezra.
Can I move close enough to be within 30 feet of.
All of your movement is halved, so
You'd have to be here in order to be within 30 feet of us.
Okay, that's.
So
I
no.
don't think I want to move that
So
close to that
I
thing.
want to be in range.
I'm
too, so
going
what's
to
a good
Bless
range?
Pray and.
80 feet is the closest, or the furthest.
That is next to you.
No.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
320
Okay.
feet is the
Then you get a
farthest
plus
point you can
D4
be
to your
be
attack.
here.
Oh.
To the attack,
Yeah.
which will help with your nice range attack
Each
spells.
square is
Alright.
So that's a standard action. Right.
Alright.
This is going poorly already.
I'm
Great.
Great.
Good.
Do your thing.
I'll answer myself, right?
Alright.
At the end of your turn, Ezra. Hold on, Corey. At the end of your turn, the holder looks down at Dragor and you, Vincent. Looks down, focuses on you, Dragor. You are not allowed to help each other. And another eye ray blasts into you. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Christ. It'll be fine. Gregor's
Sprinkles
well, he's probably got okay wisdom.
We have
6.
legendary actions in the tracker now.
6.
Fucking-
6.
Yep.
You are frightened for 1 minute.
Wait a second. I don't know if I can.
Are you raging?
Yeah, I'm raged. I
You raged.
climbed up and I raged. I don't think I can be frightened.
You are immune to fear.
Yeah.
You shake it off as this eye just.
Nice.
You get absolutely terrified of this thing for a second. Then you're like, wait a minute, I'm Dragor.
Wait a minute.
And that makes you more angry.
Right.
Something says people are usually afraid of this.
I guess I can use fireball now
dare you
for
frighten me.
attacking my friends, because like
How dare you?
Fireball, bolt.
What is the range on Fireball?
120 feet.
120 feet.
No. It's a 20-foot.
Hey,
Well, maybe if
So-
You can certainly try.
It's
Stone
it's
thing.
15 feet above us.
Alright, I'm gonna attack him directly with fireball.
That's pretty harsh, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah,
20 foot,
it's,
isn't it
it's
20 foot
15 feet
range?
above us with a 20-foot radius. That's fine.
Oh. I thought it was like around, not
No,
like
it's
this
a-
way.
It's a
Ball.
sphere.
Three-dimensional.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a ball.
I was
It's
thinking
not.
it's like a
It's
flat
not
plane.
called fire disc.
That'd be pretty badass, but.
What you can
Oh, fire
what you
disc
could
sounds
do-
like a badass spell.
I'm picturing Krillin.
Could you?
Yeah, right.
Could you fire above the beholder?
like
and-
at the wall or something, maybe.
Yeah, if you do it above him, then
Or
he'll
even
hit
behind
You
him.
do
him.
a double, like the.
Or even just behind him, or to the side. Yeah.
Just above it or just to the side of it. Go ahead.
Just
Is,
not
is
directly
it okay
behind
if I
him,
do it
please.
above it? Like that, right?
Sure.
How tall
Yeah,
is
you can
the-
try. You can try anything.
This room is like 40, 60 feet tall.
Alright, I'm gonna do it like.
Okay.
Alright, so.
Light him up.
Alright, so. 17?
17.
Versus
18.
Dex.
Okay. Corey gathers her energy, lets the fireball go towards the beholder, and as soon as it gets about here, the fireball just fizzles away into nothing.
Well, that didn't work.
That was fun.
Alright.
Oh, Diddler.
Oh, diddler.
Alright, so that's it. I guess.
It's
I'm
a.
also scared.
Well, I
There was
guess I
an
could
instance
move,
a
like, a
while
couple
back
of-
where Corey had been exploring a seedy part of town and had heard the word diddler
Oh man,
in reference
every
to a,
session.
in reference to a
So it's like
specific
half, right? So
object
it's like
that
rough.
a person
Yeah.
might use on themselves.
Okay, move slightly.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody knows what a diddler really is, but we've seen pictures drawn on graffiti and things. We expect.
Bit
It's
high,
definitely
but
not a cock and balls, we promise.
Okay, it's me. Right.
Calban,
I just wasted like
your
a
group is
little-
gone.
Yeah, your group bailed.
Yeah. Well, since I'm here, I'm gonna pull my trousers up and have a bloody good shot at this beholder.
Okay.
It's possible. I mean, I'm like.
And we can figure out my relationship with the group after this fight. So
Mhm.
carry on, as they say. I'm going to. What I'd like to do is I'd like to attack with my short bow,
Okay.
and I would like to use the sneak attack somehow as well. So
We're too far away from it for that to happen.
Yeah.
no, I need to be close to the sneak attack.
If it comes
We
down
need to
to
be
my
close.
level,
Right, you're within
if-
5 feet. Aren't you?
if
We
I'm
are
attacking
15
it,
feet away.
then
Oh,
you're
because
fine.
it's in the air,
It's
right?
in the air.
And so if you find that I'm attacking it, you're fine because it's close enough.
Okay. Okay, right. In that case, I'll just do a normal attack.
Okay. The range on the crawl on the short bow. What is
80
the
feet.
80 feet accurate?
80 feet accurate,
Yeah.
320 feet after.
So I think that's good, isn't it?
60, 70, just enough.
Yep.
Well, it would be shorter because it's.
Well, yeah, the hypotenuse of it. It's
Mhm.
we're good for it.
Okay. And I've got this mirror as well, which I'm deciding to use to
Mirror?
look at the beholder rather than looking directly at it.
Okay.
Is that all right? Does that decrease my accuracy?
I'm trying to figure out how you're going to hold the mirror and hold a bow and an arrow at the same time.
That's a good point. Could I put it on the floor and
Sure. So you put it on the floor and you're kind of looking through the mirror and
Yeah.
kind of line it up.
I've got
with
it on my knee. I've got it on my knee.
There we go.
I'm squatting.
Wow.
Sure.
He's around. It's fine. He's probably
I'm down on one knee. I've got the mirror there. I'm going like that.
Sure. Roll a hit.
Awesome.
Okay.
So here's your d20.
Okay. So have I got advantage or anything like that? I guess I don't because
You're not. It's normal to hit.
So 14.
14 plus your plus
Dex
7
mod.
for your short bow.
So 21.
21 will hit.
Good.
Plus
Very good.
7 with the
So that's
bonus.
1d plus 4 damage. 1d6 plus 4 damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
So go ahead and roll that up.
5 plus 4, 9. Wait.
Okay.
9 bow damage.
Oh,
Not bad.
chaps, I've done more than you already.
Good
At
work
the end of your turn, your bow, you let your arrow fly, and unlike the fireball, it goes straight and connects to its target. The beholder, still looking towards this way, you hear, "Ow!" And one of the eye stalks looks at you and fires off a ray.
Oh, bugger.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay,
So that's going to be with your d20
okay. That's a 15?
plus your wisdom modifier, which is 1.
16.
16 is just enough when you feel this fear start to grip you, and you're looking in the mirror. You just look away, and then you're able to.
Sweet.
Sweet.
I'm brave as well. I've got advantage on saving throws against being frightened.
Nice.
That might come in handy later.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Oh yeah.
Alright, okay, so I have to mark off
standard action.
actions.
Yep.
Standard action.
Brilliant.
Okay. Right, so I just recommend everyone try
No.
vanilla attacks.
Damn, when you think you're up.
Oh yeah.
This fucking monster.
It is going to fire more eye rays.
How can I use the soap in
Well, if you get
Also,
soap
let
in
us
your
know
eye,
in the
it
comments
hurts,
what you
right?
think about the
Oh,
movement
put
tracker.
soap on the end of the arrow.
Excellent.
Dragor,
Really good
I need you to
idea.
make a dexterity saving throw. Corey, I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
I have advantage when I
Constitutional crisis.
And Dragor, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
19
So,
on the dex.
okay.
Wisdom.
Corey?
19.
19? Okay.
Wisdom was 7.
7. Okay.
Damn it.
First, Dragor, you feel this. It probably, from what you see, is probably the same thing that happens to Atlas as your muscles begin to tense up for a second and you're unable to move them, but you quickly shake that off. Corey, again, you feel, or not again for you, first time for you, you feel this fear start to take over you, but you're Corey Dragon Slayer. This is nothing you haven't. You've killed dragons before. This thing's fine.
Exactly.
Hundreds of dragons.
Thousands of dragons.
Definitely has never killed
And then Dragor,
Good.
as you shake this off, and Atlas, you're looking at Dragor, and you see him just, and he just curls up in a nice little ball.
For fuck's sake.
Dragor, you are asleep.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well, that's
Drago, you are bloody useless.
it's gonna work out real well for us.
I'm a little closer, Nessa.
You probably shouldn't say that.
You better watch behind your back all the time, Drago.
Man, this is gonna be good.
As the beholder shifts over and focuses attention on Veda, Ezrith, and Corey. Veda, you are up.
Yeah, so I'm like, I'm looking around and looking at Caliban and I'm like,
What's up?
you look like you mean business! And I'm gonna cast haste on him.
Okay.
So you have double speed,
Sweet.
+2 on your armor class,
Excellent.
advantage on dexterity saving throws, and 1 extra action. So you can do an extra attack.
begin to cast your spell, the nature energy building up, and you're about to release it, and your spell just
Oh, God.
fizzles out.
I think spells
And
are not very
The
good in this
beholder, you
situation.
hear booming. We'll have none of that now.
So it's,
Okay.
No
so
effect.
it's just magic? Like magic spell?
Thank
So
you
mark
for
off
the
your
thought.
standard actions.
Wait,
Or if you want to move, you have a bonus as well.
Oh, sorry.
Huh, he's fallen. He's dead. He fell in the spikes. He's 15 feet up. Over a 15 foot. That's 30 feet of falling. That means that it's 4d6 falling damage plus the spikes.
Yeah, good job.
He's got more legendary actions.
Is one legendary action stop from falling off of glue stick?
Man!
That was really good.
So it's me.
Atlas, I need you to make a Constitution's dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity? Are we doing a stone to flesh thing or a different thing?
This is must repeat saving throw. It should have been at the end of his turn, at which just happened to be. So it's fine. Do a dexterity saving throw.
19.
19.
Sounds good.
You look down and you see these pieces of stone start to form, and you just get out and start scraping them off. You break free of the effect.
Good,
So you may
yes.
take your turn.
Wonderful. So, I feel like, since I've seen magic not work already,
Yep.
we're gonna need pretty strong magic. And I've put 2 and 2 together to figure out that my loot is not a normal piece of magic thing.
Yep.
Let's hope that the loot will be able to help. So I'm gonna, can I
Make a
like,
performance check.
yeah. Can we like bonus action to try to kick Dragor awake while I start doing counter charm with my loot?
Don't kick him into the spikes.
Oh, I hope not.
That would take quite the strength.
Yeah.
It takes an action to awaken Dragor.
I'm just gonna kick him once. Like, hopefully that'll give him. advantage on
Mechanically,
waking up.
you're gonna have to spend an action to wake him up.
You can't incidentally wake him up, I think.
Yeah.
Ooh.
As like a kick is not doing it, you need to spend a full 6 seconds shaking and poking and
He's got
prodding
this
to
very
get him awake.
particular way he
Yeah.
likes to be woken up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you have
There's a
to
process.
swab the inside of his ear with the anyway.
We've all been there. Yeah.
Right. So we're going to okay, so we're going to take a step back
Okay.
from the edge of the fucking pit.
Yeah.
And then we're going to put the fingers on the fretboard and hope that this thing is magic enough to counter charm.
What exactly are you counter charming?
Counter charm is a song that he can play that makes it so that anyone who is in range of being able to hear it can have advantage against anything that would charm them.
Okay.
So it's going to help with all the other shit that's happening.
Okay.
Hopefully.
For charm effects.
Yep.
Yep.
Not for stone.
No.
Stone is not charming.
Okay. So you begin to play.
So
So
making it happen?
yeah.
Luck. I've got a thing that allows me to re-roll. Goddamn luck. Luck. All three.
You rolled 2 ones.
Wait.
Are you fucking kidding me
Oh
right
my
now?
God.
What'd you get?
16, 17, 18.
18. Okay.
On a performance check.
Yep. So you just begin strumming and playing your counter charm.
Yep, counter charming this.
Yep.
Can
You
I
feel
feel-
that you just try and your fingers are just locking up. You just can't get it going, and then after a while, you just finally start playing some chords.
Yeah, I used all 3. How do you roll 2 ones in a row? Christ.
That's
Wow, that was pretty bad.
yeah. That's really unfortunate.
Right.
So for the moment, you're finally get it going, and you're playing your counter charm. Okay.
Counter charm.
Um,
Fucking layer, come on.
The viscous liquid on the floor subsides. So this is no longer difficult terrain.
Nice.
Fantastic. Right, carry on.
Okay. Ezra.
Okay, can I shoot?
No. no.
This is still layer action.
This is the layer
That's
action.
the
Of course
question.
it's
Is there
layer action.
information?
Ezra, a tendril comes out of the wall.
No.
Hey, we remember
This
these.
black tendril and wraps around you and begins to pull you towards it.
It's ever.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity.
Everard's black tentacles. Alternatively, a wall
17.
master.
17 is just enough as you are able to wriggle free.
Nice.
Alright.
Ezra, now you're up.
Okay, can I shoot the monster?
Try.
Is that too far?
What is the range?
Master Flintlock?
That's gonna be enough.
Okay.
I forgot what the range was on that.
You gave it to us as
A long time ago.
Yeah, a million years ago. Now I
Mhm.
remember it.
Okay. Yeah, I rolled a 25.
That'll hit.
So, 8 damage.
8. Okay.
8 damage from a +1 weapon, no less.
Yeah.
Hmm.
As Ezra, you line up your flintlock. It's not that tough of a target. You pull the trigger. The loud gunshot echoing through the chamber. Again, you hear an ow! Enough of that! And an I-beam shoots in your direction. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Against charm?
So, wisdom isn't something that I would have.
I don't think so. I don't know.
There is an I-beam that yours will help against.
This is not it.
This is... You know, because it's the same save on both of these, sure.
Sweet.
So,
What does it do?
So your charm.
My counter charm is actually working,
Oh,
which is nice.
yes.
It makes people more dexterous. and things like that.
Alright.
Well, in this case, it just makes people more less susceptible to being charmed by this thing. So fear and stuff like
What was
that.
your DC? Or the save?
Which is
Do
nice.
Right.
I don't roll proficiency for wisdom, do I?
Unless you're proficient in it.
Well, that's her +4. That's her stat. Like
Yeah,
my
frightened
strength.
or charmed.
Yeah, so you should. Yeah.
Should? Okay.
So neither of those should work.
12.
12.
12? Okay. Ezra, do you feel yourself starting to nod off, starting to fall asleep?
Don't
What's
fall
your-
asleep
What's
because
your proficiency die?
D8.
Add a D8.
Woo!
Add a D8.
Yeah.
You were a 12 out of the 8.
Beholders are cool, but they're not really good at
So,
putting
14.
people to sleep or making them scared.
Actually, that's a really relaxing.
I like it. Did you just come up with that?
Gave her a chance. She,
Did it work?
Thanks for the
As-
lullaby.
you wiggle free of this tentacle, and you hear Atlas's music, and it's so relaxing, and it's nap time.
Hey.
As Ezra falls
Well, listen,
asleep.
it's not my fault that Ezrith can fall asleep to sick
Gregor.
metal.
Yes.
You are up.
Metal? Is that what
Am
we're
I?
doing now?
Yes.
Asleep.
There's no saving throw. No. So
Oh boy.
What?
Gregor's asleep. Caliban.
Hey. Right. Did this tentacle come from the wall?
Yes.
So I think I'd like to move away from the wall and take a punt at the. beholder.
Sure.
So can I move and attack?
Sure.
How many spaces?
I don't know, somewhere in the middle, I suppose.
Because you're
Oh,
hasted,
actually, I
you
gotta-
can move a bunch.
No, he's not.
Oh, he's not?
His hasted
Oh, right,
part.
yeah.
He
Fizzle.
stopped my.
So you can
2 or 3
move.
spaces.
So
would
I've
probably
got
be fine.
cunning action. If that helps.
Cunning action could allow you to dash if you wanted to.
No, I don't really need to dash, do I?
Not really.
Okay. Well, I'll just move sedately into the middle of the room,
Okay.
and then.
How many would you like?
The more you move, the longer time it'll take.
Right.
Okay. Should we say?
It's on your thing.
On your tracker, it can show you how many up to you can move. On
Yeah.
Okay.
on the phone.
On the
tracker.
phone.
So if you
It
go
can show you
move
how many
standard,
spaces
it'll
you
tell
can move
how many
up to.
spaces.
I can move up to.
And how much weight.
Right. Okay.
As a halfling, you can move up to 5.
Why is move 3 plus standard got 2 different values?
Oh, it's because of the way that your
It calculates it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Normally, it calculates it as being 6 spaces because that's what normal speed is. But since you're a halfling, you'll just use the lower one.
Okay. Right. Let's move 3 spaces. There's on the first one. 1, 2, 3.
3.
Yeah. And then let's
Princess.
Going in the middle of hexes. Gotta go inside.
Oh, I'm trying to see it. Oh, hexes. I was looking at the stone.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking at. That's my fault.
Oh.
Yeah, no, the
jeez.
purple is super hard for me to see as well.
No, that
Oh,
was
really?
No, it was a focusing thing. I was focused on the squares
Ah,
of the
okay,
floor,
okay,
but now
okay.
that I'm focused on the purple, totally fine.
Mhm.
Makes
Ah.
sense. Yeah, no, because the purple is hard because I'm colorblind.
Ah. Okay.
Interesting.
So you moved.
So I
That's
moved.
the red and blue theme in
That's fine. It's grays and other gray.
Ah, I
like
see. I see.
things
'Cause
that
this is a
pop-
dark
it's a
purple.
tonal
Yeah.
thing.
So you moved,
I moved.
and now you'd like to do an attack.
Now I'm getting down on my knee.
Light 'em up.
Okay. Okay.
Down my
Go for it.
Have a shot. Okay, so I do the attack die.
Roll to
first.
hit.
Okay. That's a 7. That's rubbish. isn't it?
7 plus your 7 is 14.
Okay. How's that?
As you take a few steps forward, you get down on your knee, you look at the mirror, and you let your arrow fly, and it just goes wide.
But
Oh, crap.
did he get a plus D4?
Oh, you
Or no,
he
he
was
doesn't.
not blessed.
That's right. he
Nope,
doesn't
you didn't
bless.
bless him.
No,
I
no
wouldn't,
charming
it's
that's
too
helping.
far.
Unfortunately, no.
Not in
None
this
of our
case.
magic is working.
Okay, so mark it off on the combat tracker. Zeta.
So you've got move 3
So,
and standard.
That one, the lower
Does
one.
it even make sense if I try to do magic again?
It depends on where.
Didn't
or
really
what
work.
kind
next
or
time,
how
did it?
strong.
And fireball as well.
Well, that doesn't make sense because it's not very fit.
You look up and you
Never mind.
see that big eye in the middle just peering, just staring at you three.
Okay, so I am gonna turn into an ape,
Okay.
and I'm gonna start charging the fuck out of it.
Player's handbook. Let me see.
It's here if you want.
Nope, I don't need that. Check something else.
Oh boy. This gonna be good.
You know,
This gonna be good.
you can also run like and step on me to try to wake me up.
Or just, pick her up and use her as a weapon.
I don't know what to do with my fire spells aren't working.
Yeah, this must be really traumatic for you,
Yeah,
Corey.
what do I do? I got a dagger and a
See,
crossbow.
this is an interesting thing because of the omission of spell-like abilities. That this is just an ability, so
Technically,
it should.
it should work.
Yeah.
Which is why the counter charm is working as well, because
Yeah.
it's an ability. Not a
Yeah,
spell.
that's the weird part about this. So,
So good, that actually works in our favor.
So.
Veta, you turn into an ape.
So you go 8.
Nice.
Orc.
I would like to move the whole like 30 feet.
Yes.
So that's like you can move it
5,
like
10,
towards
15,
him.
20, 25, 30.
Yep.
Yeah.
30.
Ow.
I don't think I can because like Veta is 25 right now. If you can.
Well, you just did a bonus and a move, so
Yeah.
that you're done now. But you can do the full 30 because you're
here.
ape speed.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you just mark off
Oh,
the
okay.
max amount
Yeah.
on yours.
And I can attack, right?
You
not
did
from
the
where you
bonus was turning into the ape,
Yeah.
and now you're gonna move.
So
That's
your
all you can
move
do right
bonus.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So move plus bonus. All right. So I'm just gonna mark out the 5.
Yes.
Cool.
All right.
Corey.
Alright, do your thing that you do so well.
But it's not doing magic.
But you're a dragon slayer, so
But,
it'll be
I mean,
fine.
if you want
You're
to,
asleep.
if you want to,
Get behind it.
Alright, first I'm going to. I want to wake up Ezra.
Okay, that's gonna be a standard action. So you're gonna do a move in a standard, and that's gonna be all you can do.
Alright, I'll just wake up Ezra.
Just gonna move it or wake her up.
Wake her up.
So you have to move over to her.
Oh, okay.
you would move 2.
Move 2 and a standard.
So that would be.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Tendril disappears. Instead,
Well, I guess you can stand up now though.
yeah, you can send them now.
Oh, wow. Relaxing sleep.
You stand up. Corey wakes you up, and where that tendril was, this little eyeball opens up in the wall, looking at you. And you hear the beholder. I can still see you.
Well, that's.
And a beam
creepy.
comes from that eyeball. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Wish this was helping.
Am I? I'm
Dexterity's not gonna.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't even know what. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. Huh. Yay! Isn't it? Wait, no, I thought it was a 1. It's a 7. 8.
As Ezra, you feel every muscle in you just slow down.
No.
You are under this slow
We
spell.
aren't even making damage.
Well, no. Someone has made some damage.
We hit it with like a
Ezra
couple
I've shot it as well.
No one has
arrows.
taken damage.
Yeah, that's
That's true.
That's true.
Yeah, Dragor
Atlas.
was gonna.
Was gonna, but that rope.
Okay, is there an eye stalk looking at me?
They're looking at everybody.
Then, let's make a suggestion.
Okay.
That all of them
Mm-hmm.
focus on me for a second.
Okay.
After all, I'm the one that requires the most attention.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to, I'm gonna see if I can't time it just perfectly to the point where like none of the eyes are on me directly, and suggestion.
Okay.
And the suggestion will simply be, hey, all eyes on me for a second. I'm the one that touched the dog.
What's the saving throw?
It is against. Actually, it should be this one, though, shouldn't it? 16.
16.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm the one who touched the dog. All eyes on me for a second.
Okay.
Power
You
forward.
play that, and then you see this. Huh? Yeah. I have no quarrel with the rest of you. You are disturbing the master's dog.
Just me.
Okay.
Now would be a good time. So
Alright.
I'll make that standard action.
Yep. Make that standard action. As the beholder, his gaze, that big eye is on you, along with all 10 eye stalks are
This is
on
gonna
you.
fucking kill me.
Wait, didn't I destroy one of the ice
Oh my
dogs?
gosh.
Was that?
Didn't I kill one of the ice dogs?
No.
You shot
You
it,
shot him.
but it didn't
Yeah.
destroy it.
Ezra, you are slow. Your movement is half, and I believe, actually, I've never had someone be slow before in 5th. I need to open up the book.
Thanks.
Nah.
Usually, I'm the one getting all the bullshit.
Bullshit. Excuse the shit out of me.
You have a -2 to your AC and dexterity. Dexterity saving throws it is.
Either an action or a bonus action, not both. That's the action thing.
This is interesting. If you attempt to cast a spell with one action, if you so anything above bonus action, if you attempt to cast a spell, you roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, it doesn't actually cast until your next turn.
Wow.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Don't really.
See the
I love
snail
how
icons we got now?
to combat.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool.
Can I just fire a light crossbow at it?
Sure.
Although you tried so hard to get the attention on.
So here's the deal with it. Suggestion keeps them doing that thing until someone does damage to it.
Yeah. So if I shoot it and I do like 1 point of damage, I've ruined what you've
It'll
done.
break that, yeah.
You might want to leave it for who can make more of the most damage.
Can I cast? Is lesser or I'm not sure. Lesser restoration, is that a 2 or 3 level spell?
Lesser restoration.
Hurry up, Ezra.
No!
Shit, it's happening! Cleric spells, cleric spells.
Lesser restoration.
Lesser restoration is a 2nd level spell.
Oh.
Okay, I guess I'll cast it on myself to undo the slowness.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, that doesn't work.
Well, either way, mark off your.
Okay, 3, so.
That's new, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, that timer.
I like that.
Real.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm just gonna say just for now, you cast Lesser Restoration on yourself. Roll a d20. Let's see if that takes effect now or later. Okay, now. So you feel yourself just get back to normal speed as, hey, you can cast spells now.
Now listen, I didn't intend to cause any trouble here.
Talking to the wall.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Good. That's first.
Yes.
1 and 11, so 13.
13. Okay. Okay. And then
Anxious eating.
dexterity saving throw.
15.
15. Okay.
You rolled 3 dice and only wanted 2 checks. I'm so screwed. This is bad.
You know this beholder's really attractive.
It's very attractive.
It's quite good looking.
My god, that's a lot of dice. Oh no.
That's a good
God
He
damn it.
prepared a lot of dice.
Wow.
God
You
damn
can't
it.
see it, but he prepared a lot of dice.
60. You see these
That's all the
two
dice.
beams hit you. First one connects with you, and actually a wisdom saving throw as well.
Okay, there's the third one. I was
Yeah.
worried. 15.
The first one hits, and this beholder, this is your friend. You've known him all your life. Those are the bad guys out there. But we'll get to that later. You really need to sleep. And then the rest of you see, as Atlas is just kind of like, you see the main eye just begin to glow with energy, and this black beam comes spiraling out, goes right through Atlas. You take 64 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. Good, yes.
Is necrotic damage bad?
It's damage.
So in a circumstance where like necrotic damage would do more to something, it would be super bad. For me, it's just death flavored damage.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Oh right.
That reduces you to 0?
But yeah, more than 0. More
Okay.
than less than 0. More than less. Shut up. I'm so gone.
You see this beam go through Atlas, and you see him stand there for a second, and you just see the eyes roll back, and he just collapses in place.
No. Alice.
Why did you get all the eyes to look at you?
Oh,
I was gonna wait for Corey to blow it up with fire. I mean,
Oh, there he is. Oh, nice icon.
good, yes.
People can't see it, but nice icon.
What for the beholder? The nice icon.
Oh my god.
As he looks down over you, and everybody but Atlas hears it. That's what you get for disturbing the master's dog.
Who's this bloody master?
Dragor,
That's a good question.
you are still asleep.
Why is this behold
Ezra.
bloody jobs worth?
Right?
I'm going to.
You saw Alice drop.
I'm going to channel divinity. Well, I have to get toward. Can I get within 30 feet of Atlas?
If you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you're 10, 20, 30.
Nope,
You're
I'm
just out of range.
Out of range.
Could do it next time.
You can just move.
Invite him.
Okay. Well, I guess I could just move and.
Oh, this is not going good.
No, this is not.
No, it's not.
All right. Can I think spare the dying must have it. Oh,
Spare
was
the
it
dying is
touch?
touch.
You can just
Like-
move and that'll just put a little bit of weight
All
on it.
right. All right. I'm just.
15
gonna
feet.
15?
15.
All right. I'm gonna move all 6 toward Atlas.
Okay.
Thank
So,
Coming!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Why couldn't you die a little closer?
Okay. As the you know what he doesn't do that.
Now, in his defense, he did say that his quarrel was only with me.
So
Huh.
People are still running towards him.
does that mean we can?
Caliban.
Theoretically. Caliban at 2.
You got
Oh,
a
it's
nice
me.
back.
Caliban. Okay. Right. Sorry for being not very imaginative, but I think I'm just gonna fire another arrow.
Yes,
Yep.
please. Please do that. That's a good idea.
So I'm gonna roll my attack dice. It's a 4, so I think that's not enough. Right.
Seeing the power of this thing, even through your mirror, you're just like, oh, this is not good. And you let another arrow fly. It goes wide.
Oh, mate. Okay.
More of a standard action.
I will.
This
Hooray.
is good.
And I don't want to use like another level 3 spell if it doesn't work.
Maybe not a regular
It should
spell.
Not looking at you.
It should work right
It should
now.
work now.
Okay.
Do not let my sacrifice be in vain.
But also if you're worried
You
about
are out right now. Ella, you can say that.
Oh,
Stop knocking over my goddamn beholder.
Yeah, air currents in the room who may or may not be the genie we stole the sword from.
Alright, fireball.
Fireball where?
Up here?
Okay. Just checking.
Great learning.
I'm waiting for the fireball right at it.
Not right now.
Honestly, at this point, the fire might wake me up.
Yeah,
I can
fireball. You know, why don't you
Yeah,
target
Atlas is
Atlas
dead.
with the fireball?
You know what? That's actually pretty smart.
Yeah, you could actually fire it at so Dragor gets hit with the fireball. Correct.
It could.
It's
You know
too
what?
little too late.
She's already fired.
Oh,
What's the DC?
15.
Maybe, who knows?
15? Oh yeah, he's taking half.
Three.
They have dexterity, these things.
Yeah, well, because they're maneuverable and they're made of fucking tentacles.
Yeah.
The bastards.
Alright, Corey, roll your D6s. There's a stack of them to your right.
Oh, okay.
Give me the damage.
Okay.
Are you gonna move?
4. No.
Okay, so I'm just gonna mark this action off for you. You're giving me the dice. We'll move on to Ben.
I mean,
So-
okay.
There's 5.
Question.
Yes.
Is the ceiling higher than 100 feet?
No.
Fuck. Then,
I need 3 more.
there has to be some...
So-
I can just
50-foot ceiling.
re-roll
Yeah,
3.
just reroll 3 of them.
on the floor, there has to be some piece of rock that's like
2, 4,
just detached from the floor. Can I see a piece of rock?
14,
Make a perception check.
21.
I've got some soap.
One natural
It
20.
might work.
Put it
This is they're stone tiles,
Around once I'm dead.
and you look around, you just quickly grab one, and you just pull it out of the ground. It's a decent big chunk
Nice.
of brick.
So I'm gonna run up again.
Okay?
The whole
It's gonna be good.
Okay, well, you said you were taking half, right?
here.
So give me the total damage, and I'll do the math.
Okay, well, can I do my sorcerer points and I'll put you to disadvantage?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Oh!
I got. Sorry.
And that's a fail.
Yes!
Yeah. So
Brilliant!
Well done.
I got 31.
31.
Oh, good. Everyone
Finally.
fired. That's what we're talking about.
You see Kure let an explosion of a fireball finally go, burning the back of this beholder as it lunges forward for a second. Damn it!
Well, that
An
took a while,
eye
but
shoots at you, Corey.
Uh-oh.
oh no.
Ah.
I'm shooting shit.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
I think the beholder is quite irate now.
That's a 20. You're fine.
Okay.
As
Okay.
this beam of energy connects with you, and you feel your muscles tense for a second, but yeah, you shrug it right off.
I'm
You're
very
no
busy.
match for Cora the
Beta,
Dragon Slayer.
you move forward,
I
brick
throw
in
the-
hand.
I throw the stone at it.
Okay.
And that's a 15?
15 total. What'd you roll?
Rock
You-
plus 5.
you have
17?
17
before
to hit.
attack, you also have a
Oh,
plus
4d4. No, you're right. 17. 20.
That'll hit.
Yes.
Target AC.
18.
18. Jesus.
8 points of damage.
It's the armor class that we have to roll higher than
Yeah.
him.
It was a big one.
At least you're doing something.
The brick hits it, and I-beam focuses on you.
It's
Monkey.
Suck out of the way.
So what's the health on
massive.
We have no idea.
It's beast.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, yes.
Super beast.
4.
As the brick hits it, damn it, you too! And a beam connects with you. You feel every fiber in your body just slow down. You are under the slow spell.
What does that do again? Oh, I didn't.
It halves your speed. It makes it so that you can either do an action or a bonus action, but not both.
Yeah.
Yep. Just mark off your movement and your action for now.
Yeah. Is it
Boy.
move standard?
Dragor, you gotta be awake by now.
Does
1
it
minute.
give me 12?
1 minute concentration.
No, I just made you slowed, so your speed is going a little weird now.
good,
So
good,
just
good.
mark it off. Dragor,
Ah,
still asleep.
look at that little snail.
Okay.
Ezra,
Alright.
Is there any way we can blind
I
this beholder?
think.
It's entirely
You
possible.
move within
West.
range and
Gotta
do
figure out
that.
a way to do it.
What's the
Yeah,
chalk?
I was gonna
Maybe
do
into
something
a
else, but I
powder.
think what I want to try to do is shoot you.
It's possible.
Really?
I think maybe the best
To
way to do
wake
it would be to
you
do
up.
like a called
As
shot
opposed to-
on
oh,
the
you want
big
your music
main
with
eye
the
in the
revving?
palm. It'll give you disadvantage on
well,
the
I
shot,
have
but
a
if you can
bonus,
hit it, then it might
so-
actually do some pretty decent debilitating
Wait a
damage.
So I'm going to
You who are
shoot
good
him
at
with
shooting
a
might be good for
blessed
it.
arrow.
Oh, we have those! Yes! Brilliant!
What's that?
roll a
So
hit with
long
advantage.
time ago, she
Yes.
enchanted
And
some of her
with
arrows
advantage.
with bless.
Yeah.
Oh, so
And
you
yeah.
can aim for the eye or something.
I can't believe that
So you
you're
roll
actually
twice.
using them.
Roll that again.
20, or
What
Get
18?
advantage.
Okay,
Still hits you
again.
roll 2
So,
18s.
and the d4, just in case, you know, for fun.
22.
Oh no, you didn't roll the d4,
Oh, okay.
but just for fun.
20.
Yeah, you hit him.
Okay.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Roll for damage.
Oh, darn it. Sorry, I'm sorry about the damage.
We discussed this.
I've dealt with Corey.
6, 29.
That's true, you have. This should be
Wait, no,
nothing,
it's
right?
about one, sorry.
Yeah, I think it's only 1d6.
You're right. It is. Well, actually, it's.
Just give me a number.
It's a D8. Sorry.
Okay, D8.
D8. Okay, 6, 7.
Dragor, you feel this sharp sting as you are awake. You take the full 7 points of damage. Since you were asleep, you were not raging. However, you
He
are
was
now
very
blessed,
angrily asleep.
and you are awake.
Okay.
Nice.
And I'm
Welcome
going
back.
to heal Atlas for my bonus action.
Okay.
D46.
Okay.
Okay. 8 plus 7, 15.
Oh, thank you.
You go to heal Atlas. There's no life force there.
Oh, I can't do that.
He's dead.
Oh, you can't heal.
There's nothing there to heal.
Oh. Okay.
Now, to be fair, I haven't failed my death saving throws yet.
No. You were hit with a death ray.
Oh, even better.
If that takes you to 0, you are gone.
Good, wonderful. That's delicious.
First
First on-screen character death.
Are you kidding me?
Dead.
Dead.
That's right.
Ezra can fix it if we catch it in time.
Oh, God.
I raise, you roll a d10. On a 0 has death ray. If the target dies if the death ray reduces it to 0 hit points.
Ooh boy.
You hit for 60 some points of
It hit
damage.
for Atlas is dead.
You'll be able to do that on your next
That
turn.
is
Does that mean
Good.
that
Ezra,
characters have
you
a
let
skill
that
for-
heal go,
Depends
and
on
now
whether or not they
that
come back.
sits
If
in,
not,
that sinks in.
Probably dead.
You know there is no life force there now.
It'd be good. First on-screen character death, though. That's the thing. Like,
But
I
we
just
can
talked
still-
about that.
We can still revive. Like Atlas can't die.
He'll live on in our hearts.
You don't know, Corey.
Heroes
The
never
only-
die.
I mean, shit, even Atlas doesn't know. The only one who actually knows is Ezra.
Atlas is dead.
Everybody knows now.
What?
What? Should we keep fighting?
I have a pamphlet ready. Don't worry, Atlas.
That ten-eyed bastard.
The beholder turns its gaze out to here.
I didn't attack it. I attacked my friend.
He looks over all of you, looks down, looks at Dragor. He's beginning to stir. You see these tendrils going everywhere. Looks at this ape, throwing bricks at me. Ivy shoots in your direction.
Fuck!
Is it a 0?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
I have advantage on those.
Thank the stars for that.
And then to focus on Corey. Fireball.
This is gonna be bad.
Make a wisdom saving throw, Corey.
Ooh, that's good.
That looks good.
23.
23, you are completely fine as this thing tries to. Yeah, there you go. What am I going to say to that? 19. That fear tries to strike you again, but you were able to brush it off. However, make a constitution saving throw.
You should be good with those two.
I think it's just this one.
Oh.
Unless.
9 is decent against something that's not a beholder. Fucking shit.
Well, yeah, it's 10.
Fuck.
Okay?
We might wipe you guys.
You see this beam of this green energy shoot towards you. Ezra, that goes whishing over your head. It connects with you. Corey, you feel your flesh start to rot as you take 31 points of necrotic damage.
Same kind of beam that killed me.
No,
Green. You
not
want
same
back.
beam.
It's true.
Yeah. If that's any consolation.
I mean, the consolation is there.
Galvan, you are up.
Got a ball.
Bail.
Right. So I'm going to take a shot at the big eye.
Okay.
In an attempt to piss you off. I suppose.
So if you mechanically how it works is if you are aiming for something specific, it's called a called shot, and that's going to give you disadvantage because you're aiming for instead of the entire target, you're aiming for something very small.
Got it.
But that could have effects if that does connect. If you want to just aim and shoot, it's just a normal attack.
I want to do a cool shot against the big eye.
Okay, so that's disadvantage.
Yes.
So you're going to roll a d20 twice and take the lower number.
Okay. Very good.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Come on.
Go.
Okay, that's 12
First one is a 12. Come on.
and a 1. Oh,
Okay.
but I can roll that again.
Because of lucky.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Whoa. Yes.
And it's 12.
Hey, so he's rolling 19, motherfucker.
A 19 will hit.
Yes.
Roll damage.
Oh god. You completely fucked disadvantage. Like,
1. Oh, fuck.
oh,
Still,
Fine.
5 damage.
5 damage, but directly to the big eye.
You
Yeah.
hit him.
1d6 plus nothing?
1d6 plus 4.
Yeah.
You look, and in your mirror, you bring your bow up, you pull it, and you're kind of like. You let the arrow fly, and it just scrapes across the big eye.
Ooh.
The big eye shuts, and you just hear,
Shuts.
"God damn it, damn it, damn it all, damn it!"
I pissed it off. That's exactly what I wanted to do.
I was like already.
As an eye beam comes in your direction,
Ooh.
Get out of the way.
make a wisdom saving throw. Oh, you're a
Sick.
halfling. Can halflings be feared?
We're brave. We have an advantage on saving throws against being frightened.
Make
Nice.
this is a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So,
So
So
two
you're rolling
D20s.
this, yeah, and then adding your
So you
wisdom
have
modifier,
highest.
which is a plus
So
1.
2 d20s.
Yep.
Okay.
So you'll be taking that 12 plus
I have
1.
12
13.
again.
13.
Ooh.
Your halfling blood, nothing scares you. But something about this, especially just pissing me off, and seeing what it just did to that poor bastard with the loot, you are frightened by this thing.
I think it makes sense to be frightened.
Yeah. So go ahead, mark off your standard action on the combat tracker.
You did shoot it right in the eye.
The eye is closed right now.
Good. The eye is closed, guys. Who's up?
Great.
How did it do that shot against me with its big eye closed?
It has little eye tendrils.
If you want to do
It
your
has
biggie,
some monsters have things called legendary actions, which they can just do actions at any time.
Okay.
They're bullshit.
If you want to do your biggie, I don't blame you.
Alright.
I was gonna like have my speed.
Okay. So while you are frightened against this thing, you cannot willingly move towards it.
Huh.
Great.
Keep shooting it.
You also have disadvantage on certain rolls against things it does to you.
Okay.
Great.
I'm gonna do fireball again.
Okay.
Nice music today.
Yeah.
Turn it up a bit, yeah.
All right, so 9.
No. It's not 1d6 plus 1d12. It's 1d6 plus 12.
Oh.
So just this plus 12.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot. Okay. So 18.
It's a bit frightening. Some of the worst damage that it has had
18.
so far.
18.
My block.
Well, she's had the ball.
Yeah.
Roll your damage.
The extra.
All right, so I need
A lot of d6s.
Yeah. So start rolling that. I'm gonna mark you off, and we're
Alright,
gonna get onto the dex. Are you gonna move, Corey?
I'll just stay there.
Okay. Dragor, arrow in the ass, feeling quite blessed but awake. You are up.
But you know who's not up?
This guy.
Throw at
Yes.
That's a-
Who's got 2 thumbs and is very
How
dead?
far is it from? How
No
far is
intentions.
that spike pit
15 feet.
across? 15.
15 feet.
It's 3. Okay.
Yep.
You gutless bastard.
37.
In a very real sense.
37?
I.
Dispel magic will do it.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Okay, Corey, you let the fireball go. It explodes next to this thing, and it pushes him forward a few inches. Ah, damn it! An eye beam comes to you and just. Psst. Dragor, you're up.
Hey!
Alright. He is out of legendary actions right
Nice.
now.
I'm going to. My bonus will be to
Yep.
rage because the
Three out of
last one
three
didn't do
used.
anything. I'm
Okay.
raging because the last one didn't do anything, and for my
Yep.
standard,
Yep.
I'm going to toss Atlas towards Ezrith.
Make an athletics check.
Nice.
That's
It's gonna be good.
yes.
Don't forget to untie the rope.
It's long enough.
Okay.
It's a 50-foot rope.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if I do fall down and get impaled on the spikes, they can pull me out and
It's
try
not
again.
good.
You're raging, correct?
You're dead.
Yeah.
Sounds so morbid, though.
It's not like it's gonna hurt me more.
Throw the dead Atlas into the spike.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Oh, fuck. Wow, we're rolling garbage.
You stand
Like
up.
A 3 and a 4.
You throw Atlas 7 feet as you just hear a sound.
Oh,
Yes!
That's quite disrespectful.
I'm in front of it!
Your group is
Yeah, you saw that. You ever see that video where that cat is on the ledge and it's like this, and it
yeah.
jumps and it goes like
Yeah.
5 feet? That was Dragor, just like, and then, and now it's just goes.
Oh my gosh.
Your group is really fucked up.
This is not the best for me, you know?
Mila, catch
Atlas
us,
has had better days.
Let's pull him back with the rope now.
catch us next week for a weekend at Atlas's.
Nice.
Ezra.
That's good.
None of us are hurt. Well, except no, yes,
What?
Corey is very hurt.
Yeah.
I've got 26.
But you might want to.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where are you?
emo.
Yeah, you
Gray
are.
is behind you.
Okay.
Atlas is
All right.
dead.
All right then. Oh God, I don't even know what to do. I guess I'll move a little bit closer to the edge of the pit till I'm right at the edge of the pit there. How many is that?
2 squares will get you right up to the edge.
2 squares. So I'm moving 2, and I'm gonna do a bonus action to heal. Use healing word on Corey. So.
Okay.
And I'll mark it off.
Healing
So
word
you
is
can
such a
move
good
ahead.
spell. It's one of the few long-range healing spells. You just sort of yell at them, be like, "Hey, stop being hurt," and then they go, "Oh, okay."
Oh, you're right.
That is a good spell.
Sound of Deadwood, isn't it?
I mean, it's. Am I as beautiful in death as I was in life?
You were until about 4 seconds ago.
Yeah,
Oh,
thanks,
you're
Big
right.
Word.
I got you for 15.
Where did
thank
the
you.
spike hit Atlas?
Well, there's a lot of them, so.
Oh, there's several spikes.
I'm probably like 3 or 4 inches down onto several of them.
I'm just like slowly sinking in.
It's a bit like Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, exactly.
I was kind of thinking that.
As the beholder is thrashing around, damn it, that big eye's still closed. Its other tendrils are looking around. It is going to fire. Okay. One is going to go towards the ape. Make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm
One is going to
slow.
go.
Does that do anything to that?
You what?
I'm
I think
slow.
it does,
I
actually.
think it's like
I think it is dexterity in particular, too.
yeah.
What, you have disadvantage on it?
I believe so.
-2 penalty. No, dexterity saving throws -2 penalty.
Yeah, so
So
minus
it's
2.
like,
Yeah.
So it's like I don't have my
Minus
my
2.
8 plus.
Ezra, make a dexterity saving throw. And Corey, make a dexterity saving throw. First, we'll do Ezrith.
9.
9. Wow. Again, you feel just like the ape in front of you, slowly, as everything just
Oh, alright.
Is
so
that
slows
athletics?
down.
Did I cross off an arrow?
You did.
Correct.
The last one.
5. You feel all your muscles begin to tense up, but not like the spell that tried to affect you before. You feel almost as if your flesh begins to harden.
Flesh to stone.
And then what was yours, Nana?
4.
4. Okay.
Wow.
Delicious. We're gonna TPK.
I'm so glad I'm an 8 right now.
16.
TPK, motherfuckers. TPK. It stands for Total Party
Did you
Kill.
take any damage?
When everyone in the party dies.
Or not.
You could run away and it would still be a TPK because you're only technically
Is
part of
that
the party
D8s?
right now.
Yeah.
You take 44 points.
Okay. Does that mean that I'm back to Vega?
So how much HP does the ape have?
19.
So 44 minus 19. So 23 points goes to Veta.
25.
25. Other
25, yeah, 25 goes to
Okay.
Veta.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
That was good.
Yeah.
We do that a lot.
No,
So I'm back to
big
Vega.
damage.
Yeah, that's not good. but-
Okay, you're still alive?
That's what I was
Oh,
saying.
good, good.
Okay. As
Yeah,
you
well.
feel this
Good
form,
enough.
it burns away that ape shape as if it just carved out a gnome out of that. And then even as Veta, the beam still focusing
And there's
on
an ape
you,
underneath the ape.
it starts to burn away at your flesh, your clothing, your equipment, and just
The
what
ape
gets
was
burned
actually
just becomes
old
dust.
Ben Winston.
As you are just there's a big piece of just exposed flesh and muscle on your chest and on your limbs.
It hurts!
Make it some lasagna. Maybe it'll give us. Like,
Caliban, at the start of your turn, you see the beholder shake and the eye again open up.
Oh, but
Bloodshot, but open.
Okay, right. Does that mean anything?
Now it can
It's
see
not
the
doing
eye,
good.
Maybe.
Fire another.
Should I do it again?
More about it.
It seemed to do quite well last time.
Well, I think I'd be testing my luck a bit.
That's
I think this is all about luck
Well,
right now.
But now that I'm frightened, does that impact any dice roll that
It affects
It's
things.
like-
Saving goes, you can attack it just fine.
Right.
Okay,
Just don't walk towards it.
Oh!
You cannot willingly walk towards it.
Okay, I'm not going to do that anyway.
Okay.
I don't know. Did it actually do any good having the eye closed?
It seemed like it did.
I'm not sure it did, because
Hmm.
we had loads of damage come anyway.
Yeah, but it was only from the smaller I-beams. We didn't see a death beam come from it during the time that it was closed.
That's a fair point. He's probably going to shoot a death beam at me now, isn't he?
It
Is
might.
his eye still closed?
No, it just
At the
opened.
start of
Oh,
Caliban's
just
turn, it
open.
opened up.
Bloodshot
It is
now.
bloodshot, but it is open.
Okay, I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do my cool shot.
Okay, disadvantage.
Come on, be good.
Okay, 15 and 2.
Ugh.
Why could it have been 1?
Okay. You let your bow fly, and just you're just shaking now, looking at this thing, and you let go of the arrow. It goes wide. Great.
I'm gonna do Scorching Ray at level 4.
Okay.
Ooh, she's
Wow.
kicking it up.
Alright.
Ooh, nat 20.
Alright, so
That's pretty good.
Ooh, nat
I
20.
guess I hit.
That's
Okay. You build up the energy for your scorching ray. The giant eye, now open but bloodshot, looking at you. You let the scorching ray energy go, and it just fizzles out.
Oh.
Oh, I guess because it was. Alright,
Now the eye is open, so.
I see.
So that's what the eye does.
So if it's not looking at you though, you can. Because it was looking at you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meta,
I should have.
Yeah. Okay.
you are back in gnome form.
Is the thing looking at me?
You feel you are within its gaze, yes. Just barely.
Just barely.
Oh, the snail is slow.
Yes.
Well,
Isn't it cute?
That is cute.
I'm gonna try it
I like
without.
this show.
I'm slowed too, so I can only move half. But I think no. Can I? What?
You are slowed for this turn. You're going to get another save at the end of your turn. You can
Oh.
you can choose. You can only do a bonus action, and if you want to do a spell, there's a chance it may not take effect until the following round, and your speed is
Can I
half.
move and do a spell?
You can move and do a standard action, but there's a chance it will not take effect until the next round.
It's a shame.
So can I move like 3 squares over?
It's a real
Kind of
shame.
like.
Do you have 3 squares of movement? Check your on the tracker. This is a move plus standard.
I do have.
Practice
You have 2.
rolling dice.
I have 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can go 2 squares.
Oh, I
This is
hit
really
the.
helpful.
Okay. I gave myself so much more weight before. So I'll move 2 squares
what we do.
stealthily, like.
Okay. So you shift over 2 squares.
And watch it
Okay.
do one
And I'm
smash.
gonna.
That would be good.
I'm gonna try to call lightning on him.
Okay. You see Veda just take 1 step, take another step, and then just start moving your hands. Roll a d20 first.
Come on, low.
1.
Yes.
As you just slowly start doing this, and you're like, I'll get to it later.
Wait, so
Um,
it was low, does it later? Oh, my bad. Had it
Yeah.
backwards.
Yeah. No, it's it's weird. It's backwards. However, at the end
Oh,
of
forget about that. I can't do call lightning. It's not 100 feet tall. The ceiling.
Too little,
Okay.
too late.
So
Too
cancel
late.
that.
Too late. You gotta know your abilities.
Damn it.
At the end of your turn, though, make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity.
Yep.
So minus 2.
Yep.
8.
8. You're not able to shake off the slow effect.
Oh,
Ezra.
I'm so mad at myself.
I'm going to channel divinity
Okay.
to heal Corey for 11 points.
Okay.
And then for
Cool.
20.
Hold on. Let me check channel divinity. They made this so insanely complicated by getting rid of one staple that has been in the game for so long.
I'm also out of beer. Now he's going right today.
Oh yeah.
You know what?
Really not.
It'll work. There's no such thing as spell-like abilities, so it's an action now. So Sure.
So I'm gonna do 11 points for Corey and
Okay.
24 for Veda.
Thank you.
Okay.
So you should be good. And then as a bonus, can I still do a bonus?
No, you are slowed. You can only do your
So just
action
do
right now.
standard action.
Yep.
Does that do anything to slow?
Right.
And
Healing
there's healing no because she's no straight up healing no. It's just straight up HP. As the light of Palor comes through, Veda, you feel quite a bit better as that just disintegrated flesh begins to reform. You look down and you see that you may need to buy a new set of clothes,
No.
but you're feeling quite a bit better. It's just more like well, Corey, you're feeling a bit better too, as Ezra bathes you in the light of Palor. However,
Palor is the god of light.
Ezra,
and the sun.
Yes.
you let that go, holding your holy symbol, and there's something new on your holy symbol. You're looking at it, and this eyeball just pops up, looks at you, and this beam just comes right at you.
Fucking dick.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
That's your jam.
So,
It's like cartoons when you look into the pistol. And
Right?
Yeah.
well, it's not my jam today.
It's not anybody's day today.
8.
Barely.
We are
Yeah, you need to get away
definitely-
from this thing.
We are
You are
wiping.
considered frightened.
Okay.
You cannot willingly move towards this creature.
Well, a good thing I'm as close to the pit as I can get.
Gregor! You're you have a rope tied to you that has an atlas anchor impaled on a bed of spikes.
Good.
You have a beholder behind you, 15 feet hovering in the air, and an arrow in the ass.
Just try throwing it out.
Take your time.
I need to know like how much of this I can do that I want to cut the rope.
Okay.
Hey, are
Like
you serious?
Like the rope that's tied to Atlas,
Yeah.
I want to cut.
Yeah.
And so would that be a standard action or a bonus?
Well, what's your end goal?
My angle is I have a new objective with my rope.
Okay.
Is I want to kind of lasso.
Oh.
I'd say it's going to be a bonus to cut the rope,
And then a standard.
and then a standard to do something else.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Prince Overkill says, Atlas, lucky lectern, more like
Yeah.
unlucky lectern.
Wow.
Get
Snap.
dunked. Get dunked.
I'm gonna cut and then I want to lasso the beholder and bring it in.
Oh man, I want to use rope so goddamn bad for right now.
Right.
I'm just gonna say, make a
Dexterity?
attack with
Attack?
dexterity. Yeah, this is a dex-based attack.
But I'm still blessed.
Yes.
So the arrow-based delivery of spells works regardless of the beholder looking at you or not. Does that mean that magic items work?
No, that's a 17.
It sounds like nothing you don't have to cast.
17.
Yeah.
17 against a touch
Okay.
attack,
There's no touch AC in 5th. No touch in 5th.
right?
You throw up the rope, and for
Wait,
being
yes, sorry, 17. Yeah.
17, for being a ball of meat floating in the air, it's surprisingly nimble, as it just whoosh, swivels out of the way of your lasso.
Yeah, but
You were trying to lasso the
You'll
bone.
give
To
with
bring
the
it down so you
exact
could beat it to
sword
death.
thing.
It's up in the air.
Throw it.
He's the kind of person that would do it
Yeah.
too.
Okay, Dragor, the beholder looks down at you with this ropes. What do you think you're doing? Make a
Are you gonna answer to that?
dexterity saving throw.
Right.
That's a whole 8.
8.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are rolling really low today.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, thanks. That's totally our fault.
8, 16.
Oh. Atlas is dead and impaled.
You take 38 points of force damage. As you were hit, you see the same effect hit Dragor as parts of your muscle and just your being just
No.
disintegrate into dust behind you. Corey, make a Constitution saving throw, and Ezrith, make a Dexterity saving throw.
I don't need to say I failed.
Come on. You're slow, so you take -2.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. 6.
That looks good.
Alright, well, I'm at disadvantage though, right? So
Yeah,
I have
so-
to roll again.
Slow.
Yeah.
-2.
Delicious.
Ezra, you feel your
so
being
I
begin
got
to
13 twice.
petrify as you are turning into a statue of your former self.
Okay.
Corey.
Hang on. I'm trying to find a D6.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, so 19, 24.
Okay, petrification be damned. You will not be paralyzed on top of that as you shrug off the effects of that ray. As he will shift away, he can only go 5, 10, 15, 20. So he will get away from Dragor and put his attention on you
Into
guys.
falling into the spike pit so that he can hang out with Atlas, who is in the spike pit still. That's a fun
Caliban.
thing.
Me. I'm not going to do another cool shot because I just think the odds are against me. I'd like to
Okay.
just start chipping away, do some
Sure.
damage. So I'm just going to roll a d20, and that's 14. So that's
Plus
a,
your 7.
that's a hit. It's
That'll
21.
hit. Roll damage.
And that's a d6. So that's a 6.
Wow.
So that's 6 plus 4, 10 damage.
Wow, nice.
Look at you.
Thank you very much.
The only one who's
Yes.
doing consistent damage.
Yeah.
You hear, ow! I thought I ended you.
Uh-oh.
And then a eye beam come towards you.
Get out of the way.
Make a strength saving throw.
Strength is good.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that's balls. So you roll a d20 and you add nothing.
Oh.
Okay. There's nothing that I can do about that, is there?
Don't think so.
Okay, that's 2.
Oh.
12.
12.
12?
Oof.
12 plus 0. Is that shit?
You are pushed and you are knocked prone
Ah.
30 feet away.
Could have been worse.
Could have been a lot worse. That
Could have
was
been worse. So you'll have to spend
Admittedly-
half your movement to stand up
Yeah.
next turn.
So you're like, phew.
Yeah, he just pushed you away. Admittedly, that is the weakest ray of the 10.
Okay, that's not bad. So that was an
What
action.
about your
for me.
action?
Yeah.
Okay, standard action, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, very good.
Great. You are up.
Great. Destroy.
I want to make sure though. Like, so is it still? Is it still looking at me?
That big bloodshot eye is looking right at you.
Maybe I can try hitting it in the eye with crossbow.
Huh. I could
Ray has a crossbow?
Coray's got a crossbow.
Yeah, I got a
What's
crossbow.
a crossbow?
Alright, I'm
On
gonna
the
use the
list of shit
crossbow.
Coray has never used ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always use my fire
You just
spell.
turn as a
But yeah,
Okay.
so I have to roll d20.
Yes. So you're gonna roll d20 and you're gonna add your dexterity modifier.
Okay.
What's this thing that's hurting me?
Well, that's
It's not gonna help
gonna
you.
work.
So 5 plus your 1d6 plus 1, but even that's you're not gonna.
Not gonna be
high
enough.
So
Alright.
You bring up your crossbow, and you're used to casting your magic and your fireballs. You have no idea how this thing works. You pick this thing up, and you're just like, so I guess I kind of just, and then you just chink, fire the bolt, and it just goes, it whizzes by Dragor's head.
here goes
Oh,
that. Good.
I'll figure it out.
Ezra.
I'm on it.
I'll just yell at you. Use something bigger.
But I don't want to use like Hellfire Bolt and have it like not work, because that would be awful.
If I cast
Maybe
lesser-
it's stronger than whatever it's doing.
If I
Great, you're better
cast
than
lesser
this.
restoration on myself,
I know,
does that
I am
cure,
better.
like, the slow
I'm a dragon
effects?
slayer.
You can try.
Is that true? Did you really
No.
say a dragon?
Alright.
Yes, of
I'm
course.
just
Of
gonna-
course I
I'm
did.
gonna cast lesser
Thousands.
I mean,
restoration
most
on
dragon
Thousands
slayers
of
are pretty well known.
dragons.
I've never heard of you, so.
Really? I'm surprised. I'm like the most well-known dragon slayer
That
ever.
giant
Where,
eye
which
looking
dragon
down
did you
upon
say?
you. You go to cast Lesser
well,
Restoration on
it
yourself,
was big.
and the
Yeah?
spell just
Oh, the
fizzles
famous
out.
big dragon.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, right.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
You know I like you.
Alright.
I like you. You call me
14,
out on
okay,
my
and a
bullshit.
dexterity saving throw.
You guys are playing a big
Well,
dragon. I
dying.
don't know what you're talking about.
9.
9, okay.
Once we get out of this mess, I'd like to hear more.
Oh yeah, man. Of course. I got stories and stories and stories.
More details, he says. They leave and he's just like fucking leaves, gone.
Okay, Ezra, you
All of our
are
shit's
still
missing,
slow.
too.
Oh. Uh-oh.
As,
Sashi booty.
yeah, Layer's back.
Bollocks.
Someone wanted to get away from the walls. Guess where he is now? A little tendril comes out of the wall.
Oh, no.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
That's
Come
why I
on.
went away from the wall. this is unfair. what is it?
Dexterity saving
Dexterity,
throw.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's a 17. That's got to
Plus
be
your
good.
4.
Ooh, that
21.
might actually do it. Shit, making me check that. That is just enough.
Yes.
As this tendril comes out, and you said, this is exactly what I wanted to get away from the wall, and you wiggle out.
As I'm prone.
Yeah.
Well, it
Yeah,
comes
it's a
down
roll.
and you roll out of the way
Roll.
all cool like.
Calban.
Is it my go again?
Yes.
Okay, so I've got to stand up and shoot, right?
Yeah, so stand up is going to be half, so this is going to be a move plus a standard action.
Okay, well, that's what I'm
You're
going to
like
do. I'm going to move
sniper
and do a
from the
standard action.
floor.
So, oops, so that's 5, so that's not good enough. Okay, that's my
Attack roll misses.
Yep. You stand up, dodging out of the tendril, and standing up took the majority of your focus.
Yeah.
Correct. You are up again.
I've got to move
Plus standard.
standard. Okay,
Move
and which
three.
It's move 3.
Yeah.
Beholder didn't get distracted by
I guess
that?
I'm going to try to like fire a crossbow into its
How
eye
He didn't
again.
get distracted by anything, is it still...
Focused on you guys.
He has a lot of eyes.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna try like firing a crossbow
Okay.
into its eye again.
Roll to hit.
I don't want to take a chance that my spell's not working.
Woo!
Oh, that'll hit.
do.
19.
Roll damage.
Alright.
Make this happen.
I guess my ball doesn't work. So 3.
Your ball's not going to help with the
Yeah.
crossbow.
Okay. Mark off your standard action.
Okay.
Wow.
3 damage at a time, trying to take out a fucking
Yeah,
beholder.
we're gonna.
But
It's
it's
gonna
gonna-
be a
it's
whole
gonna, like-
session.
No, the whole session is going to be over in about 15 minutes when everyone but
Better.
Gregor is dead.
Dead. Yes. Am I 30 feet from it?
You're quite more than 30
You're quite
feet,
more
I
than
think.
30 feet from it.
Like 35.
And it has since shifted from last time. You are within its gaze now.
It's a 35 away
Well-
and up.
How do I get rid of the slow?
You have to save.
Can I save?
At the end of your turn, you will.
Fuck. If I move like 2 squares, am I gonna be within 30 feet of it?
It would have been really nice to have.
You'd have to go
lightning
1,
as
2,
well.
and then you're
Yeah.
10,
Lightning,
20.
Right.
It's 15 feet up.
Seems
Yeah, let's say
like
yeah.
enough.
Okay. Will a cantrip
See,
work against
Is
this thing?
40 feet?
Try.
Yeah, this is like a 40 foot ceiling.
Right.
We need 100
Not much
feet
else
for
I
that.
can do.
I mean, how
So
much
am
depth
I
is in
what?
the
Here?
spikes?
Here?
15.
You're gonna go one
15
back,
plus
like here.
Oh, back.
Still not good enough.
I'm gonna try to
Should've been
thorn
cool.
whip him.
Okay. And that is a ranged spell attack.
Yes, 30
Roll a
feet.
hit.
The chamber's 40
No,
feet
no,
high.
no, no,
50.
no, no,
50.
no, wait. No, it's not a range. Through it. Oh yeah, it is a.
Yep.
spell
Roll a hit.
attack. Hit.
One.
Did you get a 1?
5, but it's like plus 3, 8, plus the d6, right?
Yes.
13.
You bring the whip up and you're still just yawning, lazily throw the whip, and it just
with you.
goes about halfway and just
Face down. Good, yes.
Mark up your action.
Cantrips work though.
Well, this one worked, we
This
think.
one worked.
this one worked. You moved out of its gaze.
Uh-huh.
Woo! Dragor.
Move
Gregor,
to standard.
Yeah.
Is it Dragor or is it Monster?
who knows?
What does that mean?
Well, because we don't know what.
Oh,
the monster is.
sorry.
Oh,
Okay,
can I
yeah.
save for the slow?
Yes, make a dexterity saving throw.
7.
Still slowed.
This will be good. Dragor.
No, I'm gonna try catching it again.
Okay.
Yeah.
You grab the rope, round it up, make 2 hits.
Dear Dragor, please.
No, I have 1. What the? I don't care. I'm probably gonna die. 1 fate die left.
Hey, that'll do.
20.
That'll do it.
Oh,
You lasso this thing. You have it
Yes.
grappled.
that's what I was trying to do.
Drago, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna pull him in.
Make an athletics check. Let's see.
That's my
It's
jam.
gonna be an opposing athletics.
The beholder's coming to you.
It seems that way, yes.
Like, yank it.
Right.
Well, if he can get in range to cut it up with his sword, he can do some stupid damage.
22.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You can pull it half your movement. So your movement is 40, I think?
40.
40? So you can pull it
20 feet in.
5, 10, 15, 20, 4 squares.
4 squares.
Nice.
Now keep in mind, it's also 15 feet up.
Yep.
So if you want to pull, like, I'm thinking you're going to want to pull like diagonal.
Yeah.
So it'd be
Yeah.
like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
yeah,
be like
you would
5.
pull it right in front of you.
Nice.
Oh,
He's gonna be like
yes.
4 or 5 feet off the
Oh,
floor
yes.
at most.
At that, you lasso, you round this thing up. Now that you've never thrown a rope at a beholder before. Being on the ship though, you've known how to use rope. You let the rope go and you grab it. Now that's no, we're not gonna have that now. As an eye beam comes at you, make a dexterity saving throw.
Come on, come on.
Got it, Dragor.
I have advantage. Good. So, well, that's 14.
Did you proficient? You had a
No, I'm not proficient.
14 total.
Yeah.
As you feel yourself start to solidify and become stone.
Well, it means that the rope is in his hand.
The beholder's chained to a
Yes.
stone statue.
Yep.
Right.
Ezra. At the start of the beholder's turn, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as you feel the stone begin to take over your flesh.
Not me.
Yes.
Dexterity.
Alright.
Oof.
That's a 4. But
If you have any fate die, this may be the time to use them.
Has she already failed it twice?
For a reaction.
well, I was.
Are we gonna have the
thinking-
second on-screen character
I
death?
have the basilisk like potiony things
It's
to
not your turn.
unstone. Oh, it's not my turn.
No.
Oh, it's his turn. Okay.
It's on its turn, you have to make a dexterity saving.
Do I have a reaction?
Hmm.
I don't know. If I
What
can-
basilisk thing do you have?
Well, I got 2 vials of basilisk when we fought the basilisk.
Basilisk poison that turns you to stone?
Oh, it's an unstone. There's something for unstoning. Oh well. There's something like I have unstone.
You have what item do you actually have? What is written on your sheet?
It says 2 basilisk and then parentheses unstone.
Yep.
Oh, well, if that's what's written then.
It's 2 potions for unstone.
Unstone's not a word.
Where's one?
Spend your reaction.
Alright. I just
Good.
put it
And
down.
you can pass this saving throw.
Okay.
As you feel the stone start to take hold, you take this potion and just smash the bottle against yourself, and you feel the stone start to
Melt
give
away.
away.
Unstone.
Nice.
Thank you.
To unstone.
However, Dragor, what was
So
your
Drago did
save?
the naming.
You saved on the petrification, right?
Yeah.
Now on its turn, now that it is being pulled towards you, all the eye stalks focus on you.
We've seen how that goes over.
Uh-oh.
We stoned, so how much damage can they do?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Come on, tank.
He's partially stone at least.
Does him being
14.
stoned have a positive impact on his resilience too?
Not quite. You are becoming stoned, but immediately you feel yourself just tense up as you are paralyzed. Make another Constitution saving throw.
Paralysis and stone. Good.
10.
10.
I feel necrotic death cloud is going to be shoved down your throat or something.
Yep, that looks like some necrotic death right there.
Wow.
This is bad. This is not good.
Yeah.
We're gonna TPK.
Never again will anyone touch my beloved
You
master's
feel this other beam hit you. You take 31 points of necrotic damage. As while paralyzed, you feel your flesh start to rot away.
How many points do you have?
7.
Fluffy.
And one
first
more.
one.
Make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, you're
2.
2. You are
You've become-
turning. You have it. You have the rope held. You feel your flesh begin to turn to stone. You are paralyzed in place,
Holy shit.
and you just nod off to sleep.
I don't know anything about that.
I don't know what else to do.
Oh my word.
Would
I still have the contact, and I don't know.
She'd be like,
Now
bye.
might be the
that's-
time.
Ezra.
Last-
Oh, easy.
It's the
Last effort.
microphone.
Uh,
Might be the time.
What's the contract?
Ezra, you are still
A while
slow,
back we went down into
but
hell,
no
and
longer
then one of
turning
that,
to stone.
Like vampire demon.
As you see, Dragor is turning to stone, just as you were just a moment ago. The bottom half is turning to stone, and the top half is rotting away. And you're not sure which one's is gonna win.
Okay, I'm watching all of my friends
If you ever feel like you
die.
need it,
I don't know what to do, so I take my contract out of my
take
bag.
my power.
Okay.
She's doing it. She's
Oh
doing
Oh
it.
my god, are you gonna do it?
And
You're gonna.
I still got a
I
hellfire
don't
bolt.
exactly know. It's been a while since I've read it, but it seems like I'm supposed to get all these powers or something, and all I have to do is like sign my soul away.
Oh my god.
I sincerely think you should.
Ezra, what do you do?
I signed the contract.
It's happening!
And I just like sort of
Unleash the
pray
beast.
Ezra,
to
don't do it,
the
Ezra.
demon
Don't
to,
do
like,
it.
Save us. I just say save us.
And at that, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna be back in about 15 minutes.
Oh my god.
Gosh,
That even ended earlier. You weren't expecting
the leader
that.
of a cult gives herself up to the devil himself. That's pretty bad for your reputation.
Just a devil, not the devil.
It's
Okay.
a
Just
pretty.
because we were rolling so shit against a whole.
We were TPK. We were in the process of a TPK.
I was still doing okay. I still had a lot.
I haven't
was
lost
gonna
any
get it
damage.
back.
Okay.
But
No,
no,
like I'm like
so-
from
so-
like
Well,
Atlas is like triple dead.
we need
And-
more drinks.
Yeah.
Well, we need some drinks. We're gonna be back in about 15 minutes. We have a special interview with none other, our Corray Dragon Slayer extraordinaire,
Yeah.
Coming up.
just in a minute,
During
and then
break.
recap from last week, and we'll be back in about 15 minutes. So
Alright,
stay tuned.
Woo!
Yeah.
All right. Oh my
I
god.
feel like I should have done more to like keep her from like signing the contract.
You didn't have a chance. She just all this happened and
She
she
just pulled
goes.
it out and just signed.
This is what's happening now.
Yeah, I was like,
Like bites her
I
thumb
was
and
gonna,
does it.
I was gonna get on the next turn because he was like looking
Oh my
away from
god.
me.
There's something else I could do.
Jason is And ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vincent Pritchard, and we are back with another one of the fantastic feathered hats. Would you introduce yourself, please?
Hello, I'm Megan. I've been in Japan since last August, so about a year.
So, Megan, you've played Dungeons and Dragons before joining the Feathered Hats, right?
Only once. It was like a one-off when I was living in the frat house. And that was it. So this is like my first campaign.
Having joined with a 5th edition group like the Feathered Hats, what do you think of 5th edition as a system? Do you think it's an easy game to get into? Do you feel like you're really comfortable with it?
Yeah, I think it's really fun. So like, I like the role playing, and I like the spells and the attacks. It reminds me of like World of Warcraft with like the different races, so like druid and sorcerer. And yeah, I'm having a lot of fun.
Tell me about the inspiration for your character Corray.
I just like wanted somebody who was like really like outgoing and kind of like had like I guess like a dark past, and like somebody like I could go crazy with. And I don't know, just do like fun things basically.
Having been in the party with us for quite a while now, what do you think is the best advice that you could give to a new role player who comes into a situation like the one that you've come into?
I guess just enjoy it. And I don't know, just like do your best, bond with your party members. because it's more fun that way. I don't know. That's what
Okay,
I
cool.
guess.
Well, why don't we switch gears and see if we can't get some answers out of Corey Dragonslayer himself.
Alright, I can do that.
Corey, you've got a lot of titles on your name. Can you tell me about some of them?
Well, yeah, they call me Corey Dragonslayer because I've slayed hundreds of dragons, and I'm Cortex. That's my mysterious name. Sometimes I have so many titles, people just know me so well that like even I get them like confused sometimes. So yeah, but Corey Dragonslayer.
Tell me about an instance where you killed one of these dragons.
Well, see, the dragon just like had me pinned down, and I couldn't move, and then gave it my last fireball, my last strength, and it just exploded into ash, man. You should have seen it. It was like the most awesome thing ever. That's why they call me Corey Dragonslayer.
Of course. So, Corey, you've been on adventures with the Feathered Hats for a little while now. What do you think of the people that you've been adventuring with?
The Feathered Hats are my best friends. They helped me rescue my dad, and I couldn't have done it without them, and I owe them a lot, and I'd do anything for them. I think of them like my family.
Having been through so many things in your life, slain 1,000,000 dragons, been through the elemental planes, what do you think is your favorite experience with the Feathered Hats so far?
I did like the elemental plane of air quite a bit, and the museum was really fun, but I wasn't able to see the Horrors of Fire, which was really disappointing. Oh, and I liked Zaustatek's lair. That was like super awesome, because like I could just like throw my fireball and it just exploded. Yeah, so probably either one of those two things.
One more question then, Corey Dragonslayer. Out of all of the people in the Feathered Hats, who do you like the most and why?
Wow, I don't really want to pick favorites, but...
Don't worry, we won't tell them.
And I don't know, because like I like everybody all for different reasons. Like, because like Trigger's like the big brother I never had, and Ever's just like so nice and easy to talk to, and she cheers me up when I'm feeling down. And Hissy tried to like save me from overdosing, I guess, on the purple powder. Although like Atlas always tells me not to do things.
What a jerk,
like,
right?
Yeah, he's like, don't flash your money around, Corey. Don't throw fireballs, Corey. Corey, this is not appropriate right now, Corey, so... I don't think Atlas would be my favorite, but... Yeah.
Rumor has it that there's some sort of illicit relationship sparking between you and one of the other members of your group. Do you have anything to say to those rumors?
What's illicit relationship mean?
And we're gonna move along from that one. So, thank you very much, Corey. Do you have anything that you'd like to tell your audience?
Oh yeah, so watch out for me. I'm Corey Dragonslayer, and I'm a hero. So watch me for more powerful fire moves while I slay more dragons, and soon the whole world is gonna know my name, Corey Dragonslayer. Yeah!
Christ. Join us at Tokyo Tabletop on Saturdays at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time if you want to watch Corey blow up more terrifying monsters, slay more dragons, and get into more trouble. See you guys later.
I am Gerslick the Magnificent. Hand over your goods and I will show you mercy.
Gerslick, it's you! It's Corey! Do you remember me?
This creature is powerful. I'm scared of him. The forest, it obeys him.
What is it?
He's tall, covered in fur. These horns coming out of his head. Started demanding goods, food, water, weapons, clothing, anything we can get our hands on.
But
This
it's
is not
not that
worry,
you're
girls. Like, I
being-
got your back. Your best friend Corey has your back.
Oh, hooray.
Is someone there?
Standing at the entrance, about 15 feet from you, is this creature. It has the head of a bull, this dark black fur, these two huge eyes, massive horns, dressed in these robes and furs, holding on to a staff in his right hand, and on his left hand was like a mid-throw, and he looks over at you, snorts, grabs the stick, plunges it down into the ground. The entire field shakes. 39 points of bludgeoning damage.
I am 3.5 levels of dead. I've been
yeah.
smashed by a giant
Yeah,
rock.
he brings this rock and just flattens you into the ground.
Good, yes. Very dead.
50 Shades of Grey.
You see the sweat starting to gather from your face as you are putting your actual life into this blast. You unleash your Hellfire Bolt as it connects with the druid, and then you see the beam go out the other side of him. The druid looks at you with these surprised eyes.
Yeah.
The fire starting to spread around the armor as he falls to one knee, gasps, and then collapses on the ground dead.
How do you like my fire?
And you line up the neck of the Minotaur, and with a very swift cut, decapitate it.
And I want to burn and do whatever to just have
You
a
enter into this cave about 15 feet or so, and you start to see goods, rations, jugs of ale and water, weapons, some money, just trade goods lining the walls of this cave. As you go further in, you start to see some grass clippings and what appears to be some sort of big nest.
It's
And
kids, doesn't it?
you shine your ring, opening the light pouring in, and you see another Minotaur lying in this nest. Looks like it's a female. Looks like she's being held up by this bed of grass and different leaves. And she has a very large stomach.
Yep. Good, yes.
She looks at you, looks at the head you're carrying, wearing, and looks around, reaches to her left, grabs this big two-handed axe and just very carefully gets up and just
Comprehend languages. Comprehend languages.
and swings her axe.
Good, I'm directly in front of it.
Either we take stuff and go,
Leave this thing here to die.
or whatever, gamble, or we put it out of its misery, take stuff.
I could give it a pamphlet.
I think we should let her go. Or just walk down.
Let her go.
Well, nobody was actually hurt by all the rain.
Trigger.
Oh,
Alright.
Alex walks up and executes her.
wow. Okay, alright then.
Just kind of glance. Oh, that was loud.
Do we get splattered?
Mm-hmm.
Let's look for stuff.
I mean, obviously, we're gonna loot, obviously. This is, okay, for the record, y'all who are watching the chat, this is the first murder hobo thing we've done.
The first of many.
Oh, it's not gonna be that many, probably.
Minotaurs do not make me feel guilty.
I'm just really fascinated, so I think I'm gonna take this holy sword.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm actually gonna see if we can save the baby.
Caesarean it.
Make a medicine check.
Ooh.
Oh, I think 20.
20. You actually take out an arrowhead as it's a bit easier to use with one hand, and you start cutting away, and you are holding in your hands this baby Minotaur.
Minotaur.
As you four hear and you turn around to see what has just transpired.
Oh, Atlas isn't turning around. He's just gonna stop.
Ezra, if you saved it. I'm so glad you were able to save it.
Let me clean it off.
As you make your way out of the cave,
Divines.
as soon as you walk out of the cave, holding this baby, you feel the planes around you bend and shift. Almost as if the child in your hands has some latent sway over the forest.
Great, this thing is a time bomb.
Can I hold him?
You have my allegiance.
So, I think first and foremost is stop raiding the parties.
We had no intent to.
Good.
I assure you, if I had more mercenaries crawling around here, I would lose my stature.
See ya, girls. Keep in touch.
And you see beyond this cliff facade, there is a large iron door inlaid into the stone, about 6 inches or so. Next to this iron door is a small plate with an inscription. It reads, "Disturb my dog and all eyes will fall on you." And there is a slot in the middle of this.
Is it conveniently this rock shaped?
Eerily similar. Swing the door open, and coming out of this corner, you hear a blade being drawn. You hear a clink, very distinct sound that you're familiar with, as you are
More
face to
pirates?
face with a being. He has dark red skin, and he is armored out in what I can only describe as chunky armor, holding this sword. It looks like it's made of embers, and a large tower shield. He is standing in front of you. To the left of him is a woman with a pretty fly hat and a similar looking pistol to the one you carry pointed at you. Is a small halfling with a very large hammer, a sword, and also in this plate mail armor. You can see behind them an older man in these dark robes with white hair, readying a staff, and you see some sparks of arcane energy. Popular place today.
Hi guys.
Oh.
You slip up for a second, and then you put your foot down, get your grip, and then leap across. The rope flying behind you, you land right in front of the statue.
I'll do a little flip.
You run your finger across, and it's cold, and you don't hear it, but you four on the other side, you hear a little... as you turn around and you see sparks above you in the base of the room. And all of you, including the other group, see this red ball of meat fire into
No!
the distance.
God damn it! It's a beholder!
These tendrils. This ball
eyes.
falls down, hits the ground, and you see this big eye open up in the middle, and these little tendrils, little eyes open on that, and you just see crazy lasers shoot out in every direction.
I'm gonna duck behind the statue.
Oh no.
Yep, it's a beholder. Ready for anything, man.
I don't think so either.
No, man, roll our way out, man.
Game over, man!
Game over. The fuck are you gonna do now?
Oh, devil here.
Oh. What do
back?
I do? Yeah, back.
Okay.
Is we back? Yes.
Welcome back,
good.
everybody. It's been a crazy day so far.
Oh man.
We have now, yeah. Booze is flowing. We got some snacks.
Booze and blood.
A lot of blood. A lot of blood. So,
Pudding.
Treats.
Ezrith, in a moment of desperation, takes out not her holy symbol, not her holy blade of Palor, but instead a piece of paper, a piece of parchment. Frantically looks for the line to sign. Takes out her pen.
This is happening, you guys.
Is it the time to do your
You know,
bills?
or maybe for dramatic effect.
I don't know what you're doing because I'm not part of your group. But I don't think
Yeah, maybe you didn't have a pen. Yeah, in
Yeah.
blood.
Sign it.
The only liquid you have
Take
on
out
you.
your blood pen.
Oh, right, wrong thing. I'm sorry.
Can't
You
do
just
anything.
like me or something.
I just threw my real life away. Wait a second.
Those you like
a rift
Kimberly.
in the dimensions between the game world and the real world.
Her
It's
miniature
not
turns into her. She gets like sucked in.
Okay.
Oh my god, this
Yeah,
is
I
just like
crossed out
Jumanji.
my
Yeah,
right.
Jumanji.
So-
Well, the
No.
old one, not the new
I'll
one.
have to fix that.
Hold on.
New one.
Ezrith,
What do you mean
your vision goes black.
There's a new.
Okay.
You bring, you sign this piece of paper.
Okay.
The vision goes black, and then suddenly heat, fire, brimstone. You're back. You're on that first layer of hell.
Okay.
The keep in the distance, now closer and closer and closer. You're behind. You're in front of the two giant iron-bound doors. They creak open as you're pulled forward at the throne of Tyr himself. Sitting there, towering 100 feet over you, looking down. Puts his hand on his back and leans forward. My champion.
Champion.
Hi,
You've
dear.
returned. As he holds his hand out, he shrinks down in not shrinks, but shifts in size to match more of yours, only 10 feet ahead of you now, more like a tall dragor now. He reaches his hand as the contract releases from your grip, comes towards him. All is in order then, my champion. You are struggling with this beast.
Yes. You saved my friends.
You have my allegiance. You have my power. If you cannot slay this annoyance, then you have no right to call yourself a bringer of hell.
That was useless.
Yeah, wow.
Does that mean you, even if, wait, I mean, you've signed the contract then?
You feel this burning in your very blood, this fire, this heat that you can't shake that gets hotter and hotter.
You have sickle cell anemia.
All of your spells are back. You've regained all of your spell slots. You are no longer under any status effect of any kind. You are fully healed. You have your divine, your divine intervention, your channel divinity. All of your abilities are back to full. Tyr sits back, his throne. I'm watching you, champion. Go.
Show me.
Show me. Show me your
What you
work.
got?
You want to see what I got?
You see him for a second. He holds up his hand and he twirls something around, this little bit of smoke on his fingers. I will hold him for now. For safety. As he grabs something in his hand. And just like that, you're back.
Okay.
Zatless.
So I look around and see if Atlas is there.
Still there? Well, you kind of look over the spike pit. He's well impaled now, and just a bloody mess.
Okay, but Dragor's there.
Dragor's there. Everybody's back to there. You feel you have all of your abilities back. You're fully healed. You are no longer slowed. You are no longer petrified.
Am I
You are
at
back in
advantage?
full. So give me 1 second here. We will set your sleep mod to normal.
Oh.
And we will also give reaction. You are back to full.
So,
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I was hoping to get some really.
However, you feel this that fire, that burning you felt was painful, but in a way that felt natural, that this is just part of my being. However, you feel a burning coming from your back that you need to get, this hurts. This hurts.
Probably my holy sword.
Yeah.
Pretty bad.
That would be the holy sword.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, you know the one that we stole from the church eons ago.
Oh, right. Okay, so.
You reach for and grab it, and you just feels as if you put your hand on a stovetop.
I drop it.
Wow.
You're going to take 2 points of fire damage, or of positive damage, energy damage, as you just throw the sword at the floor.
Okay.
For now, your alignment is considered lawful evil.
Wow.
Well, you know, not so
As you see your friends, you look out, as everything all of this is just happening you're in slow motion almost. As you see your friends, they're your allies. You'd do anything for them, but you think of everything that's been through, the Holy Church of Palor you've built, everything you've done up to this point, even helping out Dragors. What's in it for you? What are you getting out of everything? You are the most important person. Everything that you do, every fiber in your body, every action, every drop of sweat should benefit Ezra first. And then everybody else, well, if they get some positives, they get some negatives, well, that's just how things happen.
So we're dead.
Ezra,
benefit me to survive.
it is your turn.
Guys, I'm sorry, I didn't get any special abilities. Or something to. Never sign a contract with the devil.
Become a bit of an arsehole.
I don't know. Okay, if I used like a scroll of counter spell or something, do I have to be next to somebody?
Would you counter spell?
Counterspell is a thing that you have to do when someone else is casting a spell.
Oh,
So
okay.
they're gathering up the magic and you
Right.
cancel it.
You're looking for a
Okay.
dispel magic, I believe, or a
Oh.
restoration if you want to cure somewhat of an ailment.
Okay, well, I
You
don't
probably
know.
want to heal people. I might be able to fish out the
Isn't
body.
Gregor doing very bad right now?
Yeah, he
Yes.
is. I mean, I could try channel divinity. I don't even know if he said I have all of my stuff.
Spells?
So.
All your stuff is back as if you
Yeah.
had taken a long rest.
Okay.
Would
so-
that benefit Ezrith?
Try-
Probably,
try
because
to
if he
break
kills the
servant.
thing, he's gonna get you out of there.
Yeah. Alright. For now, I'll channel divinity
Don't
to
do- yeah.
heal Draenor for 35.
Okay.
Yeah, you've got to take a long-term view. This group does benefit you quite substantially.
Yes. And we are
Though
your
in the
friends.
short term, we've kind of been doing nothing but dick.
Great, you are up.
Wow, that was.
As you see, its focus seems to be on Dragor, since it just blasted him with 3 eye rays.
I don't think you're going to avoid hurting Drago with a fire. Perhaps. That was
Yeah.
potential.
Firebolt.
That's
There it
really
is.
hard.
Firebolt.
Roll to hit.
Bye,
That legacy.
Gregor.
Hellfire bolt is not a huge explosion, which is nice. It's like a laser.
Okay.
Oh, fire bolt. Not ball. Okay.
8.
8. And then,
Yep, keep going.
alright.
You know what we've been really hurting? Your inspiration die do a lot.
They really do, right?
Holy crap.
Calling things cunts to
And
just
giving-
not bad.
Giving
Yes.
bonuses to other party members. Wow.
You're still uninspired.
No, I'm trying to save Atlas, but
Okay.
I mean, I appreciate it. I really do. But I'm kind of being held weirdly right
So,
now.
Cora, you rolled an 8, you added your
Yeah.
proficiency die, and you also add your intelligence.
Okay.
Or charisma, I'm sorry, you are a sorcerer.
Alright, so then
So
it'll be
8, so plus 2 is 10.
So 13.
13. You build up that hellfire energy. The spell does go through, but with Dragor standing there, you try to arc it out of the way, and it just goes around and just slams into the wall. It does not connect.
Yeah.
Like that stopped you before.
Does that count as using it though? Like, do I have
It does. You
Yep.
have 2 points of exhaustion right now.
Oh.
Christ.
That's more of your standard action.
This is working real well.
This is not good.
Well, it's okay. Dragor, you are right next to it. Although you are currently stoned and paralyzed. So, you are not going to be able to act this round. However, make a Constitution saving throw.
Hashtag unstoned.
19.
Okay, you were able to shrug off the paralyzation. Make a Dexterity saving throw.
Am I still raged?
Yes.
Okay. 14.
14. Okay. As you shrug off the paralyzation, however, you feel that your skin is still, the stone is still forming around your flesh.
Monster.
All right.
Yeah.
So he turns his vision this way.
He's
Hooray.
still roped.
Still roped.
Alright.
Yeah, still roped. So that he shifts. Trevor, make an athletics check.
Okay.
Rope in.
Since he's mostly stoned, can he have an advantage?
He should just have advantage based on raging.
Fair. Double vantage.
24.
24. Let's see.
Do it slightly
Okay.
better in the second half.
He
Yeah, no,
tries to shift his attention towards the magic users on the far, but you rope him in and you're able to keep that main eye directly on you.
Thanks.
However, those eye beams
Uh-oh.
focus. 2 of them on you, Corey.
Uh-oh.
Make a Constitution saving throw
Alright.
and a Dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
And one of them on you, Dragor. And oh boy.
We're
We'll
still
take
on
care
Corey.
of Corey first.
Constitution, I think I'm good.
We're still on Corey on the tracker.
No, we're on the monster.
Yeah, we're on the monster. Refresh your browser.
Oh, my magish.
I got a 29.
29? Okay.
Yeah.
Weird.
And then do a Dexterity saving throw.
Alright.
Nice.
Oh, you're fine, you're fine.
Oh.
As you've had enough of this thing's bullshit. Both of those eye beams come at you, and you see them coming from a distance, and you just duck out of the way to your left, duck out of the way to your right, and both beams miss.
Like an angry
Alright.
teenager.
Dragor,
Stop antagonizing me!
the beholder looks at you. You wanted my attention so badly? You have all of it.
I'm kind of stuck here.
As the center eye, a familiar black beam begins to form and come shooting towards you. Make a Dexterity saving throw with disadvantage because you are currently under petrification.
I thought he got out of paralysis.
Paralysis, yes. Petrification, no.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, he had him stacked.
Yeah.
Well,
That's a whole 10.
oh no.
This is gonna be real good.
It's not too bad.
Huh. Is Rigor already hurt?
Quite badly.
I got healed a bit, but not enough. Well, I mean, not enough for a death rate.
53 points
Pretty
of
bad.
I think you're
necrotic damage.
I'm under.
Uh-oh.
Dead.
Trigger's gone.
Negative.
And that's death ray, so
But
you're
is
in the
that
same,
a death
same
save?
you're in the same situation as Atlas now.
Fist bump of completely deadness.
No.
What the?
As that beam comes
I'm
through,
dead.
right through Dragor. And he doesn't fall as the statue just completes.
This gonna be good.
Aw.
Second on-screen party death in the same day.
Alban.
Right. I don't really know what to do. I'll take a regular shot again.
Okay.
11. So that's not good enough, is it? 11 plus.
11 plus.
What is it? 11 plus 7.
Yes.
Yep.
18, just enough to hit.
Was it nice?
Yep.
Oh, great. Okay.
Ooh, good.
So I do the damage.
Yep.
4 plus 4. 8.
4. Okay.
tipping away?
It'll do eventually. If you are the only one left and you end up killing it,
Okay.
you get to keep all the loot.
Great. Yeah, all the loot, everything these guys got.
God, we got a lot of loot on us.
You let an arrow fly. It connects with this grappled ball, and you hear, "Damn it, you again!" And an I-beam comes up and just goes. Psst. There's no energy left.
I sure wish it would do that more often.
He's out of the legendary actions.
Again.
He's out of. Is that forever for good?
Oh no, he's been out of them
they
once
recharge.
before. What we're saying
Ezra,
is this
you are up.
bastard has 1 or 2 turns of not being able to kill us. As badly.
Am I able to jump over that pit? I mean, like.
It's a hell of an athletics check for Ezra in her
And
plate
you might
robes.
not want
The
to.
plate robes that don't weigh anything, remember?
You're right, they're mithril.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've done roughly a 12-foot jump, and so
I mean,
might not
I
wanna
could
do
try so I land on top of Atlas, right?
It is a hell of a.
I'm dead.
I mean, she's for her alignment right
Oh
now.
no, it's.
You know what?
She's a fish.
That's fucking
Does that give
hilarious.
her advantage?
What would you like to do, Ezra?
Well, I'm just wondering how I have to roll to get over it.
Well, what is the purpose? Like where, how,
Well,
you're jumping, landing?
well, I'm hoping to use Revivify on either of you guys, but I have to touch you to do it.
Oh.
So you're just gonna jump and just try to land on Atlas and then revivify?
Well,
Well,
looking at the situation, Ezra, from your point of view, if you were to revivify Atlas right now, that would not be the best thing. His body is currently impaled on a bed of spikes.
right,
Lots
right.
of them.
You would revivify him, and he would immediately die
not,
again.
Not Atlas, but Dragor.
You need to get to Dragor.
Yeah, so I'd have to jump all the way across, but I'm just wondering if it's even possible.
You need to make an athletics check.
That's tough.
Well, no, with your gauntlets, your
You
strength
should
is buffed up.
lasso the beholder
Or actually
and drag
pretty strong.
How's your
the
strength?
beholder and
No,
drag
you got
him.
your
Plus
gauntlets, so you're
4.
buffed up.
That's
Yeah.
entirely
Just
a
like
good idea. Why not? At
like
this point.
swinging.
Oh, it's strength? Okay.
No, you're now
It's
plus 4.
desperate.
Plus 4 on
Yeah.
here. Okay.
Yeah. So that's now like your jam.
I could try it. If I land on
Ezra.
top of Atlas, do I take like less damage?
You have to find out.
You can still touch Dragor if you're land on top of Atlas, probably.
Probably.
This is gonna be a roll. And then I'm just gonna die. I
What are you
think
doing?
it's like instant death on the spikes. What do you guys think?
No, I don't know.
I'm dead.
You're dead. Ezra,
Well, he was dead
Do
before
an action.
he hit the spike.
your new employer is watching
You
you.
can do it,
Oh,
Ezra.
that's good. That's good.
22.
22.
I'm
That's
trying
good.
to jump across
She
to
clears it.
Dragor.
You run. You jump. You make it about 10 feet, and you land on an Atlas corpse, making a nice squishy sound.
Oh my gosh.
Splorch.
Alright.
You then throw your arms up and climb up next to Dragor.
That's fucking awesome.
Okay, so that was my action. And
That was your movement. Yeah.
So
And
completely
then as
dead.
a bonus action, I'm gonna cast.
Well, that was your movement. You still have an action and a
Yeah.
bonus action left.
Oh, I do.
Or, I'm sorry, an action or a bonus action.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to do Revivify on
Dragor?
you.
As a point of contention on
Yeah.
that one,
Yeah.
Revivify works on something that isn't made of stone.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
So I can't do that. I
But
don't
do you
know
have
if I
an
can.
unstone? Do you have anything that unstones?
Yes, I do.
She can certainly try.
I can.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
All right. So I'm going to. That's my movement, and as a standard, I'm going to take that. I have a second flask of the unstone stuff. I would smash it on Dragor.
It worked before.
Is it
I will
typically made of
say-
stone, though?
The spell
While you're
turns
casting
your
the
flesh
spell,
to stone.
you're not feeding someone a potion, you're just smashing it against him.
That's what I did to myself.
Yeah. I would
think
say
she used a reaction for that.
you can smash that against Dragor and cast your spell.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
cast
so good.
Revivify?
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'm going to do all 3 of those things. So Revivify and your
These are
unstone.
So with your left hand, you grab the basilisk flask, smash against Dragor as the stone begins to give away to that half-orc flesh underneath. As soon as there's just a little hole, you push your palm up against it and begin the revivify spell. Make a wisdom check.
Ah,
What? That's your thing. And with D6.
do I?
You push your palm up against the hand of Dragor, and as soon as your palm touches Dragor, in front of you again is Tyr on his throne. And you kind of step forward for a second, looking around that heat of Batur just attacking you. And there he is. There you are again, pulled out of the Beholder's sight, out of Dragor's sight, and here you are in hell again. Tyr leans over. My dear champion, can't I have some fun?
What?
Do you really need him?
Yes. I do.
Be more.
I'll let you have him for now. He looks like quite a bit of fun, though.
He likes to smash a lot of things. I think you'd like watching him.
I do.
That's weird.
Fine. Take him.
How much movement do I?
That's gonna be your full movement to do
Full
that.
movement, okay.
50 Shades of
And you come back.
Oh, you saved Dragor.
Ah.
Dragor, you're back. As you
Don't know how close you were to being.
you come back, you were at 1 HP. Actually, Dragor, give me a initiative check. Let's see where you're gonna fit back in as we do initiative.
10.
10, not so hot.
I mean, you were just dead, but that's
Yep.
okay.
Okay.
Silver lining.
So, Dragor, you feel that the stone and the tiredness and the sleepiness, everything is gone. You are no longer raging, but you are alive, barely hurt, barely on your feet, as Ezrith is standing in front of you.
Something a little different.
Veda, you are up.
Yeah. Well, first looking at Ezrith just jump on Atlas's corpse. She was like, ah. And then can I see the white of its eyes? No, right? 'Cause he's got his.
You're looking at its back.
I still have a
Right?
hold at it.
Yeah.
I'm still holding.
You're still on the rope, yeah.
We are gonna try to throw a flame at it.
Okay.
Yes, wreck it. Light it on fire.
I'm gonna call you guys the feather twats.
No, that's not very cool.
That's totally fair.
That's pretty funny, actually.
It's exactly how this is.
That's pretty funny.
That's a 21.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Yes.
Dragor, make a
Fail
perception
too.
check.
We couldn't have. None of us
9.
have. that.
9. Nice.
16.
And I don't think I can do much else because I could.
You can move and
And I'll
that'd be
do
it.
the saving.
16?
Yeah, make saving throw. Dexterity. You feel yourself come back, and you look at Ezrith, and it's probably the effect of the Beholder. There's some aura around her. You've known Ezrith a long time, and it's got to be the effect of this place, and whatever this creature has done to you is probably done to her. There's something about Ezrith. Veda, you're saving throw.
Yeah, I logged myself out. I'm back in.
Yeah, no. What was your?
On my saving throw?
Yeah, dexterity.
Dexterity. 11.
11. You're still under the effect of slow.
How long have you been slowed?
A lot.
I mean, it's a long time in
Can
a
I just
combat
do
like this.
standard action?
Yes.
I mean, I
Standard
could.
action.
How much time does she have left on that slow?
Yeah, right?
I'm keeping track of shit.
I'm only asking because a minute is a pretty long time.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
That would mean that when her slow is over, Atlas is long dead.
Yep. Go be good.
Okay.
So excited.
I can reach you now.
You gotta pull
It
it
might
out.
be too late.
This'll try.
He's just gonna let that layer action go because he can't do the one he wants to do. Corey, you are up.
So 3 points of exhaustion is my HP is halved.
I believe that's 4 points. Let me just double check.
Alright.
You are at 2 points of exhaustion right now.
Yeah.
So the first point of exhaustion, disadvantage on ability checks. Speed is halved.
No.
The third point is disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. So you've been making saving throws this whole fight. You would have disadvantage on all of those.
Maybe
Exhaustion 4 is hit points are halved.
Maybe
Okay.
You're not enough.
You are up, Koray.
To look at.
The eye is focusing on Dragor, who has this thing gripped in a rope. Dragor barely standing, Ezrith beaming with energy.
This is probably a really bad idea, but I'm just gonna do it.
Hellfire Bolt.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Roll to
probably
hit.
not signing a contract with the devil, is it?
No!
Have you got a fate die?
No.
You can award fate dice to other players. You have to give them up yourself.
I still
Do
have two.
I have any fate dice?
You do not.
I still have two.
I tried.
That would be
Can
the time.
I retro? Yeah, fuck it.
That would
Let's
be the
retro
time.
do it. Take one of my fate dice.
Okay.
This is what they're for. That was 1 point less.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Take
No.
take the two of my fate dice is what I meant.
Okay, this has to go better.
That's fucking better! Nat 20 on the last fate die at the table. Wreck this son of a bitch.
All right.
That has to be awesome.
Roll your
And Nat 20 on Hellfire Bolt? Are you kidding me?
You need what, 8s?
8s.
A.
How many?
Oh, Nat 20.
So I need 7. I have.
You got
Oh,
some
this-
there.
Finally, that's
Don't
what
just
we've
quit.
been looking for.
What?
6, 7.
The
I
nat
have a
20?
shit ton of D8s.
That Nat 20 on this Hellfire Bolt, man. It's delicious.
That's alright.
Okay, 7, 10, 16.
Draco, you're always within 5 feet of this.
24,
Always.
28, 33. Wait, I get an extra D4 too, right? Because I'm blessed.
Yes.
No,
Oh no, that's
the
yeah,
attack roll.
So attack, not damage.
So what's the total damage?
I see. 38.
Yeah.
38.
Oh, yeah, no way. Wow.
Does it count as crit?
Spells don't crit.
Yeah, but this is a legacy spell.
I know.
Ugh. So
There's a blast of
Oh my god, I could have done
white
sneak attack.
hot fire energy. Yes, you could have. He's within 5 feet. Gotta remember your
Yeah.
stuff. There's a blast of white hot energy as Koray, the Hellfire Bolt, finally connecting with its prey. Dragor, you immediately fall unconscious from the heat. You are at 1 HP. Even on a failed dexterity save, you would have taken minimum of 1 point.
Well, not that point, but something happens to me when I go to 0.
Oh,
I have like an initial
you're
sick
right.
or something. don't
You're
I?
right. Check up on your ability.
I need
Meanwhile,
that P- I need that
mark
P-
off your ability.
Okay.
Starting at 11th level.
No, he gets it's half orc.
No.
It's half orc.
No,
It's not barbarian.
Mm.
It's his half orc racial.
Ah.
Yeah.
Then I have no idea.
Yeah, I got this. Oh, fine.
Yeah,
When you reduce to 0
That
but not
happens.
killed outright, you drop to 1,
Yes.
and you can't do it again till long rest.
Yes. So
Ah,
Dragor,
look at
you
that.
feel that heat and you feel your consciousness fade out. Sometimes you know when you're laying down for a long time and you stand up really quick and you feel that
Then
like
you
you're gonna
need to-
pass out.
Yeah, I have
You
that.
feel that and then you take a step and then you're back into it.
Whoa.
You're still at 1 HP.
Back in the zone.
Koray, you are profusely dripping with sweat.
My friends are dying. I have to. I
Yeah.
have to do
But that
something.
adrenaline is keeping you going as you just let loose another Hellfire Bolt. At that, it connects with the beholder, burning off one of the eye stalks.
Wee.
Yeah.
Finally.
And that, it burned off eye stalk number 7. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Wait, does that mean we've got 1/10 down? Are you kidding me?
As the beholder,
Well, we don't have to kill all the eye stalks. I think.
Yeah.
To get him up.
it is going to attempt to look in your direction. Make an athletics check.
With
I still
disadvantage.
got-
Not you,
I
Dragor.
still got that.
That'll do.
Yeah.
28.
As it goes to turn, and you still hold that rope taut, and it is not able to turn. However, 3 eye stalks focus on you, Koray. 8 gets 3 rolled, 7 is burned. So,
You
8, 3,
should
5.
re-roll those.
I'm reading the book.
Really? That's
Rolls
bullshit.
as written. Reroll doubles.
That's bullshit.
And you know what? You're right. I will take away 1 because that was burned. So,
I
yeah.
mean, that one was removed. So
It was removed,
with-
so that
he
one
looked
he-
with the stock that wasn't.
I'll
there.
give you that. I'll give you that. But the duplicates do stand because that is rules as written.
I'll take that.
So, Koray, make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage,
Alright.
as you do not have the physical strength to try to withstand this.
13.
13. Okay. And also make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Ezra, you got powers.
Well, that's good.
Nice.
At disadvantage. So.
Yeah, I got 19 and 18.
Just be
Okay. So you're gonna take half this. So.
Get a little bit of sun,
He
vitamin
looks so
D.
young, it's like he made a pact with the devil.
You take 15 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
As one eye beam hits you, you are frightened, terrified by this thing. You can no longer willingly move towards it, and another beam hits you as your flesh begins to melt away.
Wow.
But
There's been a lot of flesh melting.
yeah, it's nasty. That's gonna be its standard. But at that, Caliban, you are up.
Wait. Okay. I'm gonna do a standard attack.
Yes.
With some
That's
kind
a
of
7
benefit
plus
to
7
being
is 14. Not enough.
Is not enough.
Sneak attack.
No.
Nope, not gonna help. You didn't hit.
Oh.
No, you need to hit. Yeah.
Gotta hit.
You can
You
just
let
tell
an
me
arrow
when you-
fly. You're not able to connect with this, as you are still a bit shooken up from the whole fight. Caliban. No. Veda.
How bad is it looking?
You can't really tell. One of the eye stalks have been burned off, and it's on fire, and it's looking. You can't really tell.
It's a weird
You
object.
have no frame of
Make a
reference.
survival check.
What are you doing there?
Nothing particular at all.
You creating a new character now that the last one's dead.
I'm not creating a new
25.
character entirely.
25?
I'm
Are you?
Yeah, it's looking
writing
pretty fucked
down
up.
some
Yeah.
some
Yeah.
statistics that might come into play.
Let's try to hit it.
Maybe.
Okay. Interesting.
It'll be good.
That will not hit. That's a 6. That's a 10.
A 10 does not hit. What were we trying to do?
With the produce flame.
Yeah, it's right spell attack does not hit.
Can I cast something?
That's all you're gonna be able to do. You're still slowed.
Dexterity check.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
Still slowed.
Christ!
Yeah.
You gotta kick that slow off somehow. We are just getting stomped.
Oh. That's
Okay. Correct. You feel a bit of an itch, and you look at your hand, and you look at your palm, and there's an eyeball in your palm, and there's this blast of energy comes from that eyeball.
I hate it when that happens.
I do too.
What did you roll? What did you just roll?
Make a dexterity saving
Is
throw.
it Vampire Hunter D? He has an eye on his
Oh, no.
Yeah.
hand.
Mm-hmm.
You're just like Vampire Hunter D. That's cool.
4.
What?
That was a 12. You rolled a 12.
With disadvantage, right?
Yeah, she does. She's exhausted 3.
Oh.
Well, now hang on.
No.
Do you have your reaction right now?
Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
You can use your reaction to cast a cantrip sometimes. Is it possible that when you feel the eye on your hand, you can instead conjure flame in it?
It's a layer action. This is not the actual monster. Corey, what's your HP? Your current HP?
37.
37. Okay, I'll do math.
I'm gonna die.
Am I gonna die?
I wanna die.
This is gonna be close. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 31, 34. What's your HP?
37.
Okay, 34 points. Of holy crap! I actually had to do math.
Of
Of
death
necrotic.
ray damage?
As you see the eye stalks, as the main one isn't focusing on you, but 3 of them get together, and that black beam focuses and connects
That was
with
the
you.
one that was coming out of her hand.
Oh yeah, sure. You're right. Out of the hand. Yep. You were hit with that black beam. 30. Yep. You are still standing. That
Barely.
that negative
Three
energy
points of
going through
exhaustion.
you with 3 points of exhaustion. Corey, you
Stop
are up
looking
now.
at your hand.
Alright, I'm gonna do Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Poor old Ray.
Alright. 15.
16.
Alright, cool.
Yep, that'll hit. Wow, with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
Well
I've been
done.
rolling like pretty good like last 3 times. Alright, so I need 6d6. Thank you. Okay.
You begin to conjure this scorching ray. You hear the voice. Oh, wait. Let's talk about this.
Let's
No
talk.
need.
Fucking burn this.
You're dead. You're
I
dead.
am
He's trying to
hell.
talk
You
his way out
heard-
of the bloody scorching
You
ray.
hurt my friends, and that's unforgivable.
No. And it's you can see the eyes like looking around nervously as it's tied up, still being held by Dragor. No. Stop. No. Stop. No.
Let's
Stop.
see what kind of
No.
deal he wants to
Alright.
do. Let's see what deal he wants to do.
Go, Corey!
I talked to her.
30?
30.
All right,
She
great.
blew it up.
Are you serious?
Well, Corey's the kind of person that would not deal with.
How does this go
after
down?
having watched several of her friends. just
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna like shoot it like toward its eye. I just like want to burn its
You
eyes off.
You let the scorching ray go. It connects directly with the center eye as it burns through the eye, leaving just a giant empty socket as the tendrils just go limp and this thing just rolls. Dragor, you see it's rolling away towards the pit, and the rope is beginning to go taut in your hands.
Let go.
No, I want to keep it on this platform.
Okay, as you're holding it, as it's just dangling over the edge as you were holding
So
onto
I'll
it.
pull it so it just stays.
Oh, you could get a new hat.
One with a bunch of eyes on it.
I'll think of something.
We're only standing for 3 HP, and Corey Dragon's like prevails.
Alright, I need to grab like Atlas as
I
I'll-
wanna
as
run
I
toward.
can.
I wanna run toward
Out of the
Atlas.
pit.
See if he's.
I'll help.
Okay. You're actually gonna need a.
What?
There's no rope. You cut the rope on Atlas, and it is next to him. You're actually gonna have to climb down there, get the body out.
Yep.
Pull it out.
I,
You're also holding onto the beholder right now. So
I,
what
I
do you
can,
do?
I
have
can,
rope.
yeah. So I can just let the beholder stay there, and I can grab her rope,
Mm-hmm.
and we can make use of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that was.
Yeah.
This gonna be good.
Damn.
That was exciting.
So I will. As
Yeah,
soon
for
as
your
I
first
can
experience.
Yeah.
touch him.
I'm like too concerned
You
about
don't
Well,
kill.
Atlas. Like,
Who is actually descending to get the body?
I'm the best to go get it.
Because it really.
Can you just
Dragor looks.
without-
Dragor looks like a zombie, like a walking
Like
corpse.
I have ropes, so I feel like I should just be able to lasso like a foot or something, or I should be able to pull.
He's impaled in a bed of spikes.
I have got some silk rope, so I could use that somehow.
Okay, so it's
Someone
a
must
body
go
that is
down.
impaled in spikes that you have stepped on and pushed it down.
If
You're gonna actually have to either descend into the spikes and lift him up. There's really no way to just lasso a foot and just pull. You're gonna tear the body
okay,
apart.
So the thing to do would be take my sword and see if I'm able to cut through the spike that's above his body, so that we can just pull him off.
I don't think you need to cut the spike. to
Yeah,
pull
no.
off.
If
You
the
just
spike
go
goes
through
like
that.
this, it
Okay,
probably
I
will be
can-
relatively
If you
easy.
can hold a rope, I can go.
Will it
down.
like
Yes.
how are the spikes? Like if
What
somebody
you
just
should do is you should cut
kinda
him in
like
half.
lowers themselves down.
oh my gosh.
He's already dead. Who cares?
They're just like spears
You
coming
make
out the
a very
ground.
valid point.
He is just impaled on a number
Yeah,
of
but like if
Yes.
I decided
Just-
to go down, can I just lower myself down and like on the
Mhm.
end and kind of like walk through?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Saw halfway into him, and then push him off the spike.
Betty, you begin that. Caliban, you see your party gone. Your members of your adventuring group disappeared. These new ones in front of you. You're seeing this nonsense go down. Greg, you barely have anything left in the tank. As you're just walking forward, you feel your eyes get heavy as you're.
I wanna like walk like toward Atlas because I'm.
Okay. Yeah, so you walk over to the pit and you look down and you just see this impaled Atlas. Just, it's pretty gruesome.
And like kind of like push down. I want to start like trying to gently like.
I'm gonna try to help.
Well, he's impaled on spikes.
Yeah.
It's if you go it gently, he doesn't move.
Well,
You
I'm
kinda have
gonna
to-
take it up and take him out.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Can I assist? Like,
Honestly, right? Just cut me into
Yeah.
little pieces and then
how do
put
I
me back
assist?
together like a jigsaw puzzle.
Got a spike here.
So we roll advantage. So with
And then push it off.
Ezra assisting.
Fucking.
18,
Well, it's not
18, 20.
much
No.
worse than being dead.
It's not that bad.
You kind of balance it for a bit, and you just push it up, and you just hear the sounds, and it's just the body's just lifted up, and you're just covered in blood.
If I lift him, well, Ezra's gonna be able to.
Yeah.
Ezra's gonna be able to-
So Ezra, you're able with some rope to get him up onto the platform next to this giant meatball and a dog statue.
I can't believe you jumped on him.
She says so casual like you jumped on him. What was that?
Well, that was to catch me in case I couldn't make it over the pit.
Ezra, can you bring him back?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast and revivify.
Atlas
Okay.
can't die.
You let your hands make a wisdom check.
What? Jumping up to see what's happening.
This gonna be good.
26.
Okay.
Yes.
Sounds good.
You lay your hands on Atlas's impaled and messed up corpse,
Your evil
and you
hands.
call out to the soul of Atlas Lucky Lectern. And the response you get is not one that you were expecting. So you hear the familiar voice of your new patron. My dear champion, I will be holding on to him for the time being.
Then what do I do with his body? Can I just
You
kill
just
his
hear this,
body?
whatever you want.
That's kinky.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We can do opposite.
And you just hear Ezra go, "What do I do with his body?"
What
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Ezra, what's going on?
Nothing happens. A minute has passed since his death.
Can I heal his body?
You died at the start of the fight.
Can I heal his body at least? Or
Wouldn't have any effect. There's no life force to heal.
What
okay,
other-
But I mean his body.
It'd be like healing a hamburger.
What other?
Can you?
Do you know of any other way to?
I've that template. Just in case.
Like, can you make a check to see if there's any other?
Make a religion check.
spells? Yeah.
Alright. I'm not proficient in religion.
What?
No, I'm really not proficient in religion. I have a 5.
Yeah, especially now after signing that, you're not even sure who you would
Kind of
pray to.
religion.
No idea.
I don't know. I don't know anything else I can do, but his soul is being kept.
Do you think you could do
He's not gone.
enlarge the scope of the contract with time, maybe?
Hmm?
Enlarge the scope of the contract with time.
You actually have no idea that
Yeah.
contract. Yeah.
I could hear his soul, but it's not ready to come back. And I don't know what to do, but
Maybe we could petrify the body for the time being.
that's
I'm
interesting.
just gonna shake his shoulder. Alice, you have to wake up. You can tell me not to throw fireballs all you want. Just wake up, please.
Guys, I heard that tears have magical healing properties.
Fucking asshole.
That's what you guys hear from this halfling who you
I think I might
just
like.
now really getting to know.
They're gonna kill you.
So somehow we're burning
What?
Alice with our tears.
What were you doing before with that piece of paper?
Maybe if you kiss them on the lips.
They're gonna kill you.
I'll explain it later, Vera.
Well,
What should we do with that, Alice?
can I make a check to like
Can we put him in a stasis?
remember, like, see if I know of any other way to revivify corpse after a minute?
I suggest we
Religion?
divide all his stuff.
Religion check.
I'll take the hat with the feather, if you don't mind.
Fuck you, I'm keeping
That's a
that.
natural 20.
Dead or not.
Modified hat.
From what you know, especially being a divine spell user yourself, you would question Ezra's ability. That sometimes when a soul begins to slip away, you have a very limited time to recapture it. If it gets too far, it requires a more powerful, a more dedicated priest to pull it back.
We need to take him
So-
to someone that can heal him.
What do we have to do? What do we need to do to bring Atlas back?
Just believe.
I think we have to look for someone.
I do believe in Atlas.
Yeah,
I
I
do.
feel
I'm
I do.
sorry, but more powerful.
Yeah.
Then we'll find it.
You have a temple that comes to mind immediately,
Okay.
but
Great. High five. Yeah.
it's kind of strange. You learned your healing ways at the Temple of Palor down in Sara. You've studied under Acolyte Donovan and all the others, and that's
Donovan.
yeah. And that's been
Writing down
you're dead. You can't even write that down. You're dead. That doesn't count.
That's basically mind and you're dead.
Yeah.
So,
But it's kind of strange. These are the people that raised you, that taught you the ways of Palor, that opened that communication between you and the Dawnfather. But now when you really think about it, those people detest you.
But since I'm dead, I'm
You
allowed to write it.
that place needs to burn.
Is he really gonna control my thoughts like that? Like,
Your alignment has shifted.
because I mean, I did it for the greater good. Like, I did it as
Exactly.
a sacrifice. So
Mhm.
I mean,
Alignment
I
has
wasn't
shifted.
doing it to seek power.
The greater good.
However,
when you make a deal with the devil, it never really turns out how you want it.
however, any kind of lawful or good deity, you will not see eye to eye with.
Wow.
Given that you're now
Maybe
evil, you
not,
probably
but
shouldn't
I
care
can
so
still
much.
think.
You would think of that, but the idea of seeing those people again disgusts you.
So she retains the memories of being
Plus one dagger.
loyal to.
Memories are fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That
But
was
now the
golden with
idea,
+1 daggers.
just the idea of wasting your time with that useless god sickens you. Sickens every bone in your body.
Which is how most people feel about cults.
Ezra, are you okay? You have a different expression on your face.
I don't feel very well. But I still wish I had some kind of stasis spell or something. I don't know what to do.
What are you guys gonna do?
We need to get out of here, and we need to take Atlas, your companion, somewhere.
There was a dog statue that started this whole
Oh,
thing.
What about the
Still
treasure?
Where it's there, right?
Still there.
I feel like I wouldn't
I
care about
wanna
the dog
investigate
statue
it.
at this.
It's like a big ass dog
Point.
statue. Next to this dead, decaying ball of meat. It's rolling
I
around.
wanna see
And the
what
beholder.
this thing's about.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Well done.
What? I didn't hear that.
In like.
He said next to this big dead ball of meat, and then he said, "and the beholder," implying that the big ball, the big dead ball of meat was
detect
me.
Magic and stuff like that. Like, I wanna investigate.
Okay.
I wanna.
Make an investigation check.
I always. Where'd it go? Oh,
Aye,
yeah, okay.
investigation.
That's
Hey, that's good.
23.
Seeing that Ezroth has Atlas and they're figuring that out, you turn your attention towards this bronze dog statue. You give it a once over, and as you get towards like the back side of it, you see that there's actually a crack in the statue.
Oh.
And given your dark vision, you're able to look in, and you see that this statue is by no means solid. This seems to be more of a shell. There's something
Oh.
else inside.
Dragor,
Hmm?
would you like to smash something?
What?
I love how his eyes just brightened.
I think there is something inside the statue. You
Yeah,
see there's a crack here. Maybe you could like give it a on the top.
what happens if I punch it?
Athletics check.
Guys, maybe we should be gentle with this statue, right? I think this needs a
You don't know
thief's
Dragor.
touch.
Well, actually, no, that's a 21. That's middle for Dragor.
Even rolling an 8,
Rolling
he gets
an
a
8.
21.
Even with a 21, your fist is punching a bronze shell, what appears to be. You're able to put some dents in it, but it's still a bronze shell.
Pry it open with a sword.
I'll use my weapon on it then.
Okay.
Like do the
Make another athletics check.
26.
Dragar shoves his blade in and just with all his muscle just pulls it and makes that little crack and opens it wide enough that you can fit a hand in.
Can I see
Another
something else?
beholder!
You look inside, there seems to be a smaller dog statue in there.
I take it.
It's a matryoshka.
It's a small little statue.
Is there anything else inside?
You kind of feel around a bit, you look around, that's about all you can see. It looks like the exact same statue you had, but a smaller version of it.
Alright.
With the crack as well.
Nope.
Can anybody see if this is magic?
I can detect magic.
Atlas used to be able to do that pretty easily with the object in his
that's true.
sleeve that is easily taken.
Alright.
You're dead.
I can.
I'll search Atlas's body and take his
No, you
skull.
won't. You have no reason to.
Why not? I'm supposed to be evil. And
To be
only
fair, she has
want
seen me do that several times.
Yeah, but I'm also supposed to want only like my own.
Do you have detect magic as a spell?
I think I do.
You have to cast it as a spell.
That's fine. I'll cast his spell, but I still want to search his body.
It's a little too meta. You cast detect magic. Previously, this statue was glowing, but it seems that radiant magical energy was coming from this miniature version that Veda is holding in her hand. There's no magical glow from that bronze shell.
School of Magic.
She's kind of asking for it.
Okay.
Okay.
What
Is
the
it
school of
magic?
Magic.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I never remember to look that up.
What do you want to do with this? This is your adventure.
I guess I would take it from there. I don't know what to.
I don't think we should break it.
Whose statue is it?
It's a dog?
But I mean, the point is, I came in as part of another group.
Yeah, you
I
were.
want something from this adventure.
Yeah, you were looking for this one too, right?
Indeed.
His group was looking for it.
Well, now that we have it,
We don't know what it. Do you know what it does?
I don't. Unfortunately, I wasn't privy to that information.
Alright, I'm just gonna like touch Atlas's body with his tattoo.
You just kind of poke him with the dog statue.
I was thinking if like it could
Okay, nothing's happening.
help
Okay.
revive Atlas.
Is there anything around in or on the beholder of? Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
Ugh.
Hardcore.
Make an eye necklace.
No, that's all 7.
Dog statue and baby.
Yeah.
I think I'm just like too
Tired and free.
Exhausted mentally and
exhausted.
physically.
Yeah, I'm just to do anything or
Mhm.
too distraught. It's weird.
Yeah.
Does anyone know who this master is? Master Gigi?
Drago, you poke
Might be the
the
statue. No, that was Master
beholder a
Gigi's
bit,
dog.
and you kind of shift around, and you see one of the eye stalks has what looks like a band around it.
Cool, I'll look closer.
Okay. Yeah, you get a closer look at this band. It's a gold band, and it seems to have these red gems running up and down it.
Cool, I'll cut the thing and take
You take the sword, you just sever the sock, the
Eye stalk.
eye stalk, and then just slide the band off.
Cool.
Okay.
How big is the band? Like a bracelet or?
Like bracelet size, yeah.
Bracelet for someone that's not Dragor.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Maybe it's a collar for the dog. Serious. Like you put it on the dog and the dog will come alive and start dancing around and stuff like that. I don't know.
That would be
It's all
very
right,
interesting.
I think we should get out of here first. If this thing has a master, we're gonna be dead. We don't know what this teacher does. You don't know what this teacher does. We need.
It must be awesome though. I mean, it was protected by a beholder.
We need to find out what it does, and we need to revivify your friend. Why don't you come with us and we get out of here together
Okay, I guess. I suppose.
as allies?
Let's see what happens.
We were never enemies.
But were we not? I thought no.
Oh, we just
no.
fought together, didn't we?
Absolutely, yes. Sorry, no.
I mean, here, and I pour like a cask of ale. We're friends now, right?
Do I have to drink that? All right, yes, I'll drink it. Yeah. I don't actually drink. I just pretend to drink.
Yeah.
Do I notice that?
Make a perception check, and you make a deception check.
So you're going to be making a check using one of your skills
I rolled a
of
1.
deception, which is going to be working with your charisma.
But that's a
not
total
good.
6.
So what? 20
Yes.
minus 1.
Yep.
I've got terrible charisma. I thought I was better than that.
Well, it's going to be 20 minus 1 plus your proficiency, which is 3. So
Okay.
it's going to be this plus
9.
2. 9. Which will do
You
better than
expertly chug the drink, but it pours behind your back.
Ah,
And
Good boy.
yeah, Veda has no idea.
good. Let's carry on.
Alright. So, get over here.
What do you guys do?
Carry.
I think.
Oh
we should
no,
put
get over
the
here.
collar
The
on
fuck?
dog.
I'm over there.
Yeah.
I'm in the pit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, I guess I walked up to him, but whatever. Anyway,
What do you guys do?
let's go out.
Let's put the collar on the dog. Let's do it.
Oh, you wanna say stuff so badly. Should we go out before we put the collar in the dog?
Is there anything else in the room?
It might not be a collar, but
Investigation check.
Yeah, I wanna look at the room too.
do I investigate as well?
If you'd like to.
Yeah, I'd love to.
13.
20.
16 plus what?
So your investigation is plus 5 there.
Oh, that's bloody good. Okay, so 16, 21.
You look around, you don't see anything else.
Okay.
Veda and Caliban, you're pretty confident you've scoured this room.
Let's go out. Let's.
Did that include the spike pit?
Other than a lot of blood, that's all you find down there.
Alright.
Is the way safe the way you came from? We came from 2 different ways.
Okay. I'll have to defer to.
Was it safe?
Okay.
Ours is not.
It was. I can show you the way back. I was the pathfinder. So.
Thank you.
As Caliban shows you down his path, as you guys, your path, the floor had dropped out, and that would have been a bitch to get through. Caliban, you bring them through a set of traps, very similar to the ones you guys saw, but triggered in different ways. And Caliban, being a rogue and this is his thing.
Hyper perceptive.
Shows you how to expertly dodge all the triggers.
Nice.
You're able to make your way out.
We should really have someone like him in our group.
Yeah.
Maybe you're gonna have to recruit a new.
Yeah, it seems like you're part of the band. Should I grab the key on the way out?
So you can grab both keys, yeah.
Yeah.
I have one key there.
You can grab them from the 2 doors that were in there.
Yeah, let's grab the keys. Are we out?
I suppose we could sell them to someone else.
You make your way
That's what we
outside.
got ours is we bought one.
Only a few hours since you went in.
I felt like a lot more.
5 of you went in and 5 of you come out.
Yeah.
Well,
Do I know where my party went?
They were casting clean shift. That was their, okay, we need to bail, we need to escape now, and something happened and you were not.
That you knew
I guess
where they were going.
they didn't come back for you.
Well, I assume we have a set of protocols in place in these exact situations.
I want to go check on Course Red.
Okay.
If he's doing good.
You go up to Bolt, and you see that the baby is still there, fidgeting around, and then you see a little squirrel scamper up and see you and just and just runs up your arm and sits on your shoulder.
So,
yeah, it's fine.
What are you guys gonna do?
what is the nearest town? Do you know anyone that can heal?
We need
Atlas.
I think in terms of
We
finding
need to
out
save Atlas.
what this dog is, we could do a little bit of research in the local town. We could find out who the master is, who perhaps this dog is, and once we have some idea of what's going on there, then we could attempt to,
Let's put it on.
for example, put a collar on the dog.
So we are.
Actually,
You're in the mountain pass, the largest town. There's the to the north you can go. That's where you were originally heading.
Yeah, we're.
But being down here,
So we're north of Enlinking.
yeah. Well, it depends on what you guys want to do. The only priests that Ezrith you are aware of, you know where those are.
yeah. So
You would hate to see them again.
Where are they?
But you know where they are.
Where there are some priests who might be able to help Atlas.
And maybe they have some info
Yeah.
Where are they?
on Master Gigi.
Let's do it.
About Master
Where you
Chief.
started.
Way down in Sara, which
Down
is where
in Sara.
you wanted to go anyway.
Yeah, we were gonna take you there.
We were gonna go there, so let's just go there.
I mean, I promise to come and help you with your needs,
With your,
with your killing creatures and getting yourself killed.
It's been a little bit darker than usual.
How much money does your group have? Just out of interest.
Yeah, as you hear Caliban just say that, you just saw this rogue expertly guide you through all these elaborate
I
traps.
did you a big bloody favour, actually.
And then you get outside, he just starts asking about the party finances.
I drank the ale as well. Let's not forget that.
That's Atlas.
The point is, I'm not going to stay with you guys forever, but we've been through a bit, and well, we were both looking for that dog, and we found it. And at one point, we're going to hopefully find out what it is, and then
how much is
one of us is going to get the dog, one of us is going to get something else. I'd like some money, but you know, or something else, maybe some object or something like that. This is kind of the scope of how I envisage our
We need to find out what the dog does.
Well, exactly, but you know.
Do you want to do the collar thing, or should we wait?
I think we should find out some info first, in case it turns into like.
In case he gets another.
Who was holding the statue the whole time while you were on your way out?
Ezra.
Ezra. How many How many items are you attuned to?
Sword, armor.
Not the sword
No,
anymore.
the sword was left in the beholder's lair.
Yes, it was.
So,
So
anything else?
armor.
But I have a feeling that probably he picked it up. Because yeah, Warhammer, light crossbow.
You have that Fate's Eye
So you're
ring.
looking for your magic items.
You have the Fate's Eye ring, the amulet, the gauntlets.
But which ones are you using?
Right. What did you attune to?
Well, you use the gauntlets and the amulet.
3.
Yeah.
3? Okay.
You had the golden thing, collar, Draco.
I have the
Yep.
band.
Okay.
So?
What do you guys do?
Okay.
Yeah, we should go to Sarah. Let's go to Sarah.
That's all.
Yeah, dog statue and baby.
Yeah, I am not sure that it's a good idea to take what are they called?
Minotaur.
A minotaur into a town. I've been thinking about it when we were in the mansion thing. We should really try to take him to another Minotaur family or something.
Are you kidding me? Are you honestly joking? Maybe we should get Dragor to take him to the Minotaur family. Wearing his father's head. I know. There's a great circus we can give him to.
Shut up!
You were the voice of reason.
I think we still have Alice's makeup. Can't we might be able to just
Maybe there's another family nearby. Maybe I could check.
Maybe we should split up. Half should stay in the woods and look after this monstrosity, and the other half should go in and deal with Atlas.
How close are we to where the Minotaurs were?
Pretty close.
We could tie him to a tree.
No, I'm
Shoot
gonna
arrows
go.
at you.
I have one.
What's his letter?
Just send them to your church.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna go to a nearby tree
'Kay.
and cast Speak with Plants.
Okay.
Can't your squirrel look after the Minotaur like he did before? your squirrel. Can't your squirrel, your little familiar, look
Squirrel.
after the Minotaur?
Yeah, but it's not that I can talk to it. Like,
It's going to take you about half a day to get back to where you were. You're in the plains now. There's a river in front of you. You have to cross that bridge and then go back up towards the forest. Then you can speak with plants from there.
Oh, I see. What do you want me to do? I can do that, and like if I turn into like a panther, I can catch up with you.
If you think that you can.
I could find out where other families are, and then so I can like, cause we can't have Corsoris with us all the time.
So you're gonna just
We need to replace him. We saved him. He needs to grow up somewhere like.
Can
with
you
his-
believe this?
I think it's
So you're
us a
giving
waste of
similar-
time.
cars with to another Minotaur family.
Why do you care so much about
Should.
the son of the people who you
We saved him.
You didn't save him, you ruined his life.
Somebody else.
This guy!
Ouch!
If you want to go and do something with them, fine. We should head towards
We're gonna keep you around, man.
where we're going.
Okay.
Are you gonna cut?
I'll catch up with you then.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna,
As
I'm
sped
gonna
up.
ride Carswift's head.
Yeah.
Bye,
Who
Carson.
wants
Ed.
to say goodbye?
Pat.
Uncle Corey will never forget you, but yeah, I have to save Alice.
You gather your things, you gather Corsoris, you begin walking back towards where you came from.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just the four of us plus Atlas. Who's carrying Atlas, by the way?
Atlas has been thrown in, and who would like to explain how you
So-
guys get around?
So the party has a mount with a cart behind it, and the cart is a very normal cart. It's a cargo cart, and it attaches to the mount via what I can only describe as a trailer hitch,
Okay.
because the mount itself is made of metal. It is a
Metal
giant
horse.
horse is an overstatement. It is a
Or
gigantic,
understatement.
like 11-foot long, 4-foot tall iron beetle.
Oh, sweet.
It's fucking rad.
Except with the iron part, we made those parts.
When we got it, it was a giant, like actual bug beetle.
Oh, sweet. So it's a lion.
In a manner of speaking,
The
Yes.
beetle isn't.
Is it a golem?
it was no. It's slime actually. This is what it. That's the size of it compared to us, and it is a. It is a like an.
Oh, hold on, give me it back. You lost an arm.
Oh no.
It's like a domesticated slime monster that inhabits the shell shaped like a bug, and we dangle meat in front of it to make it go.
God.
It's fucking awesome.
There we
Is
go.
that part of the cult as well?
The cult of the slime beetle. Actually, that sounds pretty cool.
Nice.
Welcome back, Bolt.
That is named Bull.
Bolt.
Well,
Because he's really slow.
He's slow, but he's hella strong
Yeah.
most of the time.
He's got a lot of torque.
Okay.
would you like me to haste it before? No, actually, I can't. I can't.
Okay. So you're off doing what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. Veda, you run off. 5 of you. 4 of you
Alright,
in the car.
I'm gonna pilot or drive Bolt and try to get to that.
A constitution check.
This gonna be good. Oof.
Constitution. Oh wait,
Something you should
this
be
is like
good
a disadvantage too.
Yep.
Eef.
You rolled the same number, 6?
Yeah, I got
6.
6.
Okay. So plus 2 to 8. Okay. As you guys start heading south, Bolt starts piloting and Gray is up there going, and you come up to the bridge, and Bolt just keeps going past the bridge.
What?
Yeah.
Where is the bridge to?
It's
Where the bridge you guys came from.
Okay.
you probably crossed this bridge as well.
Yeah.
Okay, we could. Bad memory. I'm gonna do talking to
I want to get to like Soren as soon as possible.
Yep.
Don't feel bad.
So you start
It's
heading
been a long
south,
time
but,
since I've been dead, so.
You
The
pass the
last
bridge.
one,
The bridge
yeah.
connects you to the main roadway that gets you down south where you need to go. And Bolt just passes the bridge and just keeps going off course.
And Corey is oddly silent in doing so.
Yep.
I'm not there.
Well, I usually lead.
Do I realize like I passed the bridge or I'm
No.
just...
I think Cora
I
is maybe
usually
enchanted
lead-
or something.
I usually lead in front
Cora's
of
just
Bolt,
asleep.
and so if Bolt's not going the right way, I'll look and see what the heck's going on.
Corey is passed out.
What?
3 levels of exhaustion.
Oh!
I have like
I
3
will-
HP left.
And so I will.
I'm gonna take over.
Okay.
driving.
Yep.
Why did you get up in the driver's seat?
Because I'm concerned about Alice and I want to try to get to Sora as fast as I can.
Where's Corey right now?
I
Passed
can
out?
do
He's-
it.
Passed out in the driver's
I
seat.
can drive.
Bloody hell. Okay. How's Dragor doing? He's got 1 health left or something.
Dragor's fucked up. Corey is fucked up.
Ezrith is the only one who's a shining, perfect example.
Okay, I'm going
Bloody hell, it's
to...
just you and me.
Just while we're on this trip, I'm gonna cast a Beacon of Hope. And then I'm going to cast Prayer of Healing.
Okay.
So everybody gets 30 points back.
Okay.
Including you, if you'd lost any, which you hadn't.
I'm 33.
Yep.
Oh, you're really good against
Does that revive everyone?
Revive, just regain HP. You regain lost hit points.
So these guys are still fatigued, or?
Her exhaustion sticks. She has to. Corey, he actually has to rest for 3 full days to get rid of those exhaustions.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right.
And before that time, everything is inhibited.
Yes.
Yeah. So when you rest for 1 day, it gets rid of 1 level of it.
And Dragor
Corey
is.
passed out.
Dragor is fine.
Dragor is fine. He's just hurt. Yeah.
Okay, I'm also going to use the healing kit on Corey, since Corey's passed
Okay.
out.
Make a heal medicine check.
Make a heal check.
I
What's
know.
that? 3.5?
I know.
I can give someone a back massage if they want.
8.
8
Not really good.
doesn't take effect.
Alright,
Oh.
I'll do the same for, well,
Yeah.
some point for
You
Dragon.
look at Corey and the wound that Corey has sustained was this necrotic, this rotting damage. The healing kit, you can put some bandages on it, but this requires some serious
I've got some soap.
assistance.
He does, it says so on his sheet.
Maybe that would help clean the
It's up to you guys.
Alright, I will just... Alright,
Hygiene is
Corey,
really
I
important.
will use my channel divinity on Corey
Okay.
for 35.
Okay.
Okay.
It helps keep us safe. Myself.
So Corey, you should be back to full.
Yeah, back to full.
Hooray.
Okay. Sorry, Atlas. I whisper.
I respond by
Yeah.
I'm still like passed
bleed.
out.
Well, no, I'm not bleeding anymore. I
I
probably
guess
don't have
I'm
any
not.
blood left.
No, I'm
Let me
gonna
make
use
that
the
this
healer's
talk
kit
back.
on you and kind of fix you up. Such that,
Bolt seems to be moving at a decent rate, about 25 feet a turn now. So
We've been
faster
feeding
than
him well.
before. You've been feeding him well. Seems to be picking up the speed ever so slightly. You are making your way south.
Downtown, walking fast.
DM, are you okay on your drink?
I could use something.
After all that.
You make your way south. You pass through, or pass by to your left this time, a crossroad that leads to a town where a certain sheep encounter happened. And yet again, you see 4 werebears watching this path at this crossroads. You are going south, and then on your left, there's these 4 big entities just whispering things to each other, just eyes on you as your cart is continuing.
Can I
Yeah, if you'd like to do something.
It's alright.
You are continuing down.
Can I
And-
write a note to the DM?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please. You want to hear? You can use.
trust this guy.
No reason. Well,
Right.
I mean, he did kind of. He asked about the party finances pretty quick. That's a red flag.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think he was just fighting with us because he wanted to save his own skin. I mean, he would have failed this party.
You continue south, and eventually, towards the later afternoon, when the sun is just beginning to set, the city of Galea comes into sight.
Glea's a cool place. There's a lot of magic that goes on there.
You continue
Atlas's
on.
record book is very clear on how good Kalia is for magic.
You continue on,
Yeah.
eventually making your way into the city grounds. First coming from the south, you're coming into the actual craftsman district. Blacksmiths, tailors, cobblers. They have their local city watch, so you'll see a lot of craftsmen still at work even towards this late at night. Decent amount of commerce still going on. And a lot of these houses are half dwelling and half business. And you're just parading through town.
Find a place to set up for the night, but I also would like to see if I can inquire about seeing what value there is to this band that I found.
Okay.
You're probably in the wrong district for looking at magic stuff, but maybe if you just want it appraised, there's definitely a jeweler around.
Yeah, I'm looking for. That's all I would know. Is seeing shiny. I want to find people who deal with shiny and see how much it's worth.
Okay. So, how about Drigger? You're gonna go do that. Everybody else, figure out which one to do. Arigato. George, come with me.
Oh, it's happening! This has been a long time since we've had one of these.
One of these.
Yeah, you know, so
Separate
like,
thing.
it's always really exciting when the GM pulls someone to the side and tells them some like secret junk.
It is pretty exciting.
Corray's had
Oh.
it. In fact,
I've had it twice.
right? Except for I don't really remember what the last one was.
Once was because I wanted to.
Well, you put on the necklace. I remember that one. But then there was the second one where we had that weird mad party, and everyone else seems to remember what happened.
I don't remember what that was either. you
Right?
know?
It's crazy. I had to get another drink.
I wish I could.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we really missed out on like a super cool mad party. There's probably like really like awesome junk that happened during that time.
Man, that's what happened. That's like. Yeah, I wish I was there. Why can't I remember? I'm sure like I was awesome, but still, you know, it'd be nice like to remember these things.
Actually. Oh, this might be an interesting thing. Cleric spell list, cleric spell list.
Like,
Yes.
Oops, sorry, I just stepped
on your
sorry.
cool stuff, sorry.
Clerics, you have access to all the spells on your list, right?
oh,
Then you have Speak with Dead.
Speak with Dad.
Oh.
I can just have a conversation with you.
I'm gonna turn on the air conditioner. She's gonna give me a.
Yeah. I'd rather keep you
It's good. It's good.
put something on you because then the rest of us would sweat. So.
Hi.
Oh, what are you guys doing?
I'm praising.
Yes.
The others, I thought
I just-
would be getting a place to settle down.
You were praising the.
The band. I'm
Yes, the
looking to
band.
talk to anyone
Just
who
the
can tell
band.
me.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Someone
I don't
offers.
have the dog. I just have the band.
Yeah, someone offers to do it for. They kind of look at it and they go, "Nah, 20 gold pieces." They'll tell you what it does.
Okay, I can do that. Because I've never
Okay.
spent any of my share of.
Yep.
You're not going to sell it, it could be useful.
I'm getting it appraised.
Okay, right.
Okay.
Oh, the cost of the appraisal is 20.
I'm like doing the identify spell.
They
Okay.
tell you what it does, and I will have that loot card for you as soon as possible. I was up quite late working on the combat tracker.
That's fine.
Quietly.
Ezra, what are you doing?
I'm gonna tell everyone that I'm going off to buy a pumpkin. But actually, I'm gonna find a quiet spot and cast Speak with Dead.
You need to carry. I'm assuming this is for Atlas.
Yeah.
You need to carry that body with you.
She's pretty strong.
Well, okay. Maybe I can
You're
take
super
part of it.
strong.
Unless you want to cut the head off.
That is grim as shit. Holy crap.
Unless you want to cut the head off
it
and
has
like
to have
carry
a
that.
functioning mouth on
Right.
If I
Right.
cut the head off, can we still revivify him?
No.
Don't cut the head off.
Make a medicine check.
Atlas, you're in the right hands. You're in just the
I'm
right
just
hands.
gonna check if I
If I
can.
cut the head
I'm
off.
not really.
She signed a contract. This is
Didn't we say that at the
different
beginning of the
Ezra.
game that if you lose an essential body part, you can't revive?
That's for Raise Dead.
25.
Specific spell.
That is going to make the resurrection significantly difficult.
Oh, okay.
Why don't you just stick with the cart while
Yeah,
I
I'll
go
just,
on?
I'll stay in the cart for a while. out to get some pumpkins.
Couldn't you bring whoever you need to Atlas? You know, to do whatever spell you're thinking of. Or?
She already knows how to do it.
Oh, you can do it, right?
I guess she just doesn't want to
Doesn't
keep
want
others
I
around.
just need some alone time.
Veda, you're with Korzrith. You're doing your thing.
Okay.
Atlas, you're chilling.
Dead.
You're rotting.
Caliban, what are you doing? Well, the party, you kind of see as this beetle, and you're kind of riding with this beetle, and people are giving you weird looks in town, and just kind of.
Cheers.
Imagine
Pulls
what a
in.
Minotaur would have done.
As soon as it comes into town, everybody talks, and Dragor, so I'm gonna go get this checked out. He walks off. Ezrith is just sitting for the time being.
In the cart.
I'm gonna watch for
Um,
Atlas.
Yeah, I was watching Atlas. So what are you doing?
Me?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I suppose I should start thinking about making contact with my group who
Mhm.
vanished. So I'm going to go and I suppose make contact.
So make an investigation check, and I'll say you are going through town trying to find people to connect with.
Okay.
So make an investigation check.
Let's see. What is that? It's 16
Plus 5.
21.
21. You grab that dice from my bag. That's funny. You should grab that one.
Oh, which one is that
Is that the
one?
magic die?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
That's funny. Okay.
Okay.
Is that the die?
Correct. What are you doing? You
It's
are.
that you got from a specific person.
Make a Constitution check. Let's see.
Constitution.
Yeah, let's see if you're able to keep your.
You almost have it.
14 and
Well,
2.
even if I'm in the
Okay.
camera, it doesn't matter. I'm dead.
All right. Yeah, as the cart pulls up and you are in town, you kind of jolt awake slightly, but you're just barely able to keep conscious. What, if anything, would you like to do?
I would like to see if there's like a faster way to get Atlas to. What is it? The
Sora.
priest? Yeah, Sora.
All right. So as the cart pulls up, you're just like, no, come on, Bolt, go. And that's about as much as you can do with level 3 exhaustion. Okay. Dragor, so you get your thing identified, you get that checked out. Ezra, what are you doing now? You can kind of see you are alone with Atlas's corpse, and Corey is just coming in and out every now and then.
Okay, that's cool. So I cast Speak with Dead. I say, Atlas, are you there?
Okay. So speak with dead. You are given 5 questions.
Yes.
I think it's a short amount of time.
Let's see.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, check that spell out.
Incendiary. Speak with dead. 10 minutes. Allowing it to answer the questions you pose.
Yes.
Mouth until spelled at up to 5 questions.
Yes, 5 questions.
Knows only what it knew in life.
Right.
Okay.
You cast Speak with Dead.
Okay. So
And you
only
see
one
Atlas. You see the corpse of Atlas twitch slightly as it sits up. Lets a breath go and takes out the lute and just starts going like just playing random chords.
Not so different from life then.
He is creepy. That is creepy.
I'm really sorry, and are you angry with us that I didn't get to revivify you in time?
Maybe you should
What
ask
are you
more
talking about?
pointed questions.
Do you know that you're dead?
You are well aware that you are dead.
Are
Yeah.
these 2 questions you've just used?
Yeah, that's 2.
Yeah. Well, what am I going to ask him? I'm not going to get any useful information from him.
Why are you talking to him then?
I mean, I don't think I can be angry at someone who couldn't do something that was less important than looking out for others. Did you guys get it?
You can't ask questions
That's
back.
true, that's
yeah,
true.
You can only
Okay.
receive.
Well, Atlas, the rest of us are alive, but I signed the contract. Do you think it was the wrong thing to do?
I mean, I'm hanging out with him right now.
But you're not allowed to give that answer because that's info from.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
I trust that you've done the right thing.
Okay.
God, this thing is out of tune.
Do you want to be brought back to life?
That's the 4th question.
It is strange for me to answer a question like that one because I don't know what it's like to be dead.
I don't have a 5th question. I'm gonna shake Hooray or something.
Ask him
Yeah,
about the
Hooray,
secret
you
thing in
kind
his arm.
of you kind of come back, and Atlas is, although there's holes throughout the body, and he's still just a mess. He's there, horribly playing the lute.
Hooray, you can say stuff to Atlas, and you can ask him one question. I can cast this again, but you can ask him one question right now.
Ask him something useful, like
Atlas?
do you have any of this stuff?
I don't understand. How are you here?
Oh,
he answered
Ezra
your question,
cast a
right?
spell that I guess allows me, who am dead.
You wouldn't be able to answer
Apparently.
that question because
I
it's
guess
not
that was
my
my
life.
question.
Well,
Yeah.
That's right.
that's true.
Don't
Yeah.
worry,
Well, I can
well,
assume that that's what happened because
doesn't
she's
everything
the
answer
priest
to
who
only
can.
her?
That's true. It says answer
Yes,
your
to
questions.
your questions, yeah.
Okay, so you ask me, and I say like Hooray.
We'll
Yeah.
save you, Atlas. Don't worry.
Yes, we will save
I'll
you.
find some way to save you.
And at that, Atlas, you
Thanks.
see the hand just goes, he goes, thanks, and then just,
I don't need his permission to take his
What a
stuff. I can just
fantastic
take
waste
his
of
stuff.
time.
It's sentimental.
Okay.
It's sentimental. I can just take his stuff.
What do you
He
guys
had
want
that
to
secret stuff in his sleeve from before about like.
Well, I know that he has.
Nightfall.
Oh, do you?
She's
Okay.
seen
I
me
can
do
search
it.
his body.
Okay.
It is nightfall. You have a dead bard, a near-death sorcerer. Dragor, eventually you stumble back.
Mhm.
I will have a loot card for you, but satisfied you got the answer you were looking for with your new bracelet.
It's a cool thing.
It's a cool thing, I assure you.
Did we get the answer?
I
Is it
did.
shared with
I
you?
was up super late working on the shit. I did not have
Okay,
enough
okay,
time to
okay.
prepare loot stuff.
And it would be Dragor's choice whether he shared it with us at all.
It is nightfall. Traveling at night is not something that is recommended for travelers unless you were in a large caravan, and even
No,
then,
we need a while to recover.
Yeah.
you are in Galea. Galea does house Elysium, a club that you have frequented many times before. There are also a whole slew of inns and places to stay if you wanted to keep a lower profile. Completely up to you guys.
Somewhere quiet would be good.
What's this deal with this club? Why have you been there before?
You are still away.
What?
You are still away,
You haven't
searching
come
for your
back yet.
contacts.
Oh right. Okay.
I feel like maybe we should just stay low and then try to heal Atlas tomorrow before going to Elysium. What do you guys think? Just
Another
get a room.
point of interest, priest. You were asking about this earlier. You would know that you know the spell Gentle Repose, which prevents a corpse from decaying.
Hey!
Ah, okay. Yeah, so I would have cast that.
Okay.
What level is that?
It's a second level.
Okay, I have that.
Nice.
Oh, and also, days spent under the influence of this spell don't count against the time limit of spells such as Raise Dead. So
Cast
I'm
it.
cool for 10 days.
Okay. Oh, cool. So we can
Just
do like
freeze
weekend or-
Atlas and
We get Atlas's, yeah, like I said.
Yeah. Okay, so
Atlas
that's
sickle.
that. Sounds good.
Put a stick in one of the holes in my
Take a
chest.
holiday.
We'll have you ride a skidoo in no time.
At the end of your Speak with Dead, you cast your spell, and you see the corpse just solidify, as if it is just a time capsule of death.
That's cheerful.
I feel gross now.
Okay,
Your whole
let's.
body's.
Yeah.
What are you guys gonna do?
We're gonna check into the inn.
Olive oil.
Just a random inn.
Quiet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Carefully
Right.
carry Atlas in under a blanket.
Let's see. Make a. I need from either Dragor, Ezrith. Yeah, Dragor, Ezrith. One of you two. Make an investigation check.
You're
That's
probably-
correct. You were just.
Yeah,
Yours
sounds
is
like
out.
You're better than
Yeah.
me.
Alright.
Yeah.
17.
You did better than me.
17? Okay. You poke around a bit. You find some nicer establishments, but given the past circumstances and wanting to keep a lower profile, you park bolt in an alleyway, and you find a more of a rough and tumble inn. After just popping inside, talking with the owner of the establishment, you're able to negotiate a room for your entire party. It's not the coziest place, but it's a place where you can rest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna, once we get into the room, I'm gonna cast Prayer of Healing on everybody.
Okay.
I assume
so-
I'm with the group at this point.
You eventually catch up with everybody.
Okay.
It takes you a while to find them. As you had to pop into a couple of different bars.
Okay.
And you do eventually see them. So it would be for Dragor, Ezrith, Caliban, and Corey. What do you do with Atlas's body?
We could either keep it covered in the cart or we could bring it inside. What do you guys think? I don't think anybody's gonna want anything to do with it.
Well, I'm not gonna smell.
Yeah.
I think we should bring him inside.
Yeah.
Why?
Just in case they rob it. Like,
Okay.
Well, the cart's protected. It's got all that stuff in it, hasn't it?
Oh no, all the spell does is it makes it so that I don't rot.
No, I get that, but the
Cart.
cart is protected, right?
not really.
Nope, it's out in the open.
No.
So someone could nick our beetle.
They have a hard
But
time
they
making
really
our beer.
couldn't.
Nobody's
Oh,
in
right.
there.
Well, yeah, no, we should definitely bring him inside because he's got his fantastic hat and everything. We'd like to, you know.
Hmm.
That we
No,
want to
beetle
steal,
is
I mean
usually
protect.
fine.
I can just carry him in as some.
Swear to God, if I wake up,
I can
I'm
just
using
carry him
another
in.
hat.
Yeah.
I can carry him in and
Second
put him
time
in a
I've lost my
chair.
fancy hat.
Alright. That sounds
To
good.
watch over you while you're sleeping.
And I'll let him have his loot in his lap.
I can send a message to Dad and say like where we are.
What was the actual message? You have 25 words.
Yeah, we're in
Glia.
What's the name of Glia? In
Yep.
in room 203. So.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that as you're going through the forest, you just get this crazy sensation to write something down. And eventually, you just pick up a stick, and in the dirt, you just start scratching out the note so you get the information needed.
Do I know it's from Ezra?
Oh yeah, yeah, you understand the sender.
Alright.
You may send a response if you would like.
Where am I currently?
In the forest,
Did I get to the place?
we will discuss.
Okay.
We will talk.
I will just send back like,
Things are going
yeah, things are going well. I will catch up with you when I'm done.
Yep.
here.
Okay. Yeah, Ezra, you get that crazy urge to respond or to write, and you write down that response message, and the communication has been received.
Okay. And I healed everybody for 17.
Okay, everybody's back
Woo.
up 17 points.
Woo!
So, completely exhausted, feeling pretty drained at this point. Are you guys ready to turn in for the night?
Mm-hmm.
I think I still don't trust this guy that we're with, so.
Does he have his own room? Did you pay for it? Like, what happened?
Guys,
You're able to
saved your
negotiate
life, by
one
the way.
room, so it's
Yeah.
the
Oh, you did? He killed. Oh, no, there.
it's the four of you and an Atlas corpse in one room.
Yeah.
One room.
I am-
Make him sleep with the corpse.
Excuse me, I do not like being slept with as a corpse. You can't ask my permission for that. Safe, sane, and consensual, thank you.
I'm just asleep.
Yeah, Corey just passes out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take like the things that I know that Alice has, like this stuff in your sleeve and stuff. I'm gonna wrap it up and put it under my pillow.
So,
Did you
take
put
one
the hat
of
with
the
feather
spots
in
on
the pillow as well?
I'm sorry.
Did you put the hat with the
The
feather?
hat's probably still on my head.
Yeah, I was gonna put it like beside you.
Well, there's two spots in the bed, so Ezra,
What the hat?
you lay down in the bed. You got Atlas's things packed up as you're just holding on to them as you lay down. So, so you get ready for sleep.
Bedding down.
Yep. You get ready. So what's everybody? So you passed out.
Yeah.
You're asleep. You lay down. Dragor, any actions before the night ends?
I sit and look at my sword and say that I'm as disappointed as you are. There will be more. And I'll just keep an eye on things until I feel like sleeping.
I'll trade off with you when you go to sleep. I think I should keep
There will be
watch.
more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you should sleep for it.
Corey doesn't have a choice.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
Dragor, you hear this voice. You say that to the sword, and you hear this voice. It's not a bad start. I think I would see you destroy that axe.
Destroy that one.
Jetpacks. So he started out
And
with
at that,
this
it
sick,
just-
like stone.
That
axe
you
with a
feel
bunch
for
of
just a
enchantments
second
that
this
were broken
connection to the
stuff.
sword, and it just
And then he
fades.
got a
It's a
new
fleeting
sword.
connection.
Sword's better.
The sword is not only better than the axe, but
he's also jealous.
So, Dragor, you take watch as you're just as Ezra falls asleep, Corey falls asleep, and
I close my eyes.
Caliban, you fall asleep. Dragor, you feel this connection with the sword. It disappears. Make a perception check as the night goes on.
This gonna be good.
What does this do with the sword?
16.
Maybe.
16. There's quite a bit of commotion coming from outside, and a few times you actually get close to the door and listen. This is one of those places that there's drunks in all hours of the night, just flopping around, making noise. About 3-4 hours go by, focusing, just thinking about the events that have transpired, holding onto the sword, not feeling anything, speaking or any of that connection again. Eventually you poke Ezrith, ready to switch out watches. Ezrith, still not completely rested. You awaken, you switch places with Dragor. And then you sit, and it takes you a minute to attune to all of the ambient noise. With that said, make a perception check.
15.
That's not bad.
15. The noise that you hear is not uncommon for an inn. The people clanging glasses, shouting and drinking. What is weird though is the sound of your door opening.
This is the music is Okay, so I see that the door's opening.
You see the door handle just slowly start
I'm gonna
turning.
run to the door and hold it.
Okay.
Anything else?
Door! Somebody's trying to open our door.
Yeah, actually, Corey, make a perception check with disadvantage.
Yeah.
4. You're not
4.
gonna
Good
do much
start.
worse
Good
than
start.
Hey.
Well,
Yeah.
Cool.
5.
Yeah, you're passed out. Caliban, you hear Dragor. Just, you're
Squat.
up. Yep.
Okay, good.
Yep.
Shit.
My default stance is up with sword ready
Okay.
in direction of sound.
He sleeps with the sword.
Alright.
Of course he does.
I'm gonna pull the door open.
Okay. You pull it open.
Like halfway, you know.
You pull it open halfway, and there's just a man standing in front of you. He looks half elven. He looks surprised, and he's dressed in commoner clothes, just a tunic and normal pants, and he looks surprised. Like, oh,
This is our room.
this room's taken.
Yes.
Ah, and you kind of see him like kind of look in.
Who are you?
Oh, well, I must have the wrong key.
Then we come and grab him by
And then you
taking-
grab me. It's the wrong room, I assure you.
You have a key?
It's somewhere. Just let me down.
I'll let him down so he can at least stand.
Yeah. So you drop him a bit, and he's still got him by the scruff, and he just kind of goes around. You see him just searching frantically. Make a perception check.
This gonna be good.
13.
13. Okay. What is your AC?
My AC
Yes, your AC.
is 18.
18. Okay. As he's looking for his key, he says, "Oh,
Oh no.
got it right here," and shivs you with a dagger.
Jesus bloody Christ.
You take 7 points of piercing damage, and then everybody roll initiative.
Nice.
Right now.
Right now.
Oh Christ.
Who is it? Who is this
Can
guy?
Can Atlas roll initiative?
Can.
Not yet, Alice.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll
You
take
got
it.
it. You need a little bit of time.
It's cool. I gotcha.
It's so good, but I want to do it right.
Okay, I gotcha.
Initiative.
Well, not Corey, right? Corey
No,
too?
Corey too.
Huh. Oh, is it everybody in one room?
Yep.
Oh.
what's my aptitude? So it's 2 plus what?
Probably +1. I'm guessing.
Where's it from? Oh, it's not here, is it?
It's just
It's 2 plus me. 2 plus 1 for the automatically generated character. Isn't it?
Yeah, it would be add your dex as well.
Oh, it's,
So like right here.
Oh no. Lost a quarter.
so it's plus the dex modifier.
Yes.
Okay. So 6. Right, we're on ready.
This is interesting.
Who is
What's
this?
up?
Who is this guy?
Who is this guy? Doesn't matter. Let's kill him.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Don't you think you should try and find out who he is?
Kind of out of
Well,
nowhere.
yeah, I mean, cut his
That is
bits,
very, yeah.
but cut the bits of
Here's
him
where
that
we
don't
are.
let him talk.
And there's a hallway.
Oh, this is sweet.
It's quite good.
It's clever.
That's why this
And-
is such a good thing.
Here is the doorway.
I'm
So.
holding him until he gets out.
We have Atlas, who's weakened and Bernie down here. We have Dragor, who is at the door.
Let's see if they can
We have
do some more
Ezrith, who
damage.
is right next to Dragor. We
Uh-huh.
have Corey, who is just passed out on the bed. And then we have Veda, who is not here.
No.
We have Caliban, who,
Probably
since
in
these
the
two,
chair.
we'll put him in the chair, just awake now. And then you, and then we'll have this guy who you're grabbing by the scruff right here. So,
He stabs you in the stomach. You grin.
So I don't have like any
We also
spells
need to
back,
get a
right?
strength
Because it
roll
wasn't
to
like
actually fight for.
yeah, it has not been a long rest yet.
It's been enough for a short rest.
Enough for a short rest.
So I'm still 3 points.
You wouldn't wake up.
Yeah, no, you're very still asleep.
Green, yellow. How to do?
How many monsters do you need?
Red, blue, black, white, brown.
Jesus.
What
So first,
was that? It was only one guy.
green. I'm gonna get them all out, whether I need them or not. Misdirection.
Does that mean did they get their
And a
short
layer.
rest?
Yeah, it was worth one short rest, but not one long rest yet. So any short rest stuff comes back.
I don't have any short rest stuff.
No, I didn't do either.
Trigger one more time, your AC.
Well, now that I'm at the front, 19.
Ooh.
No, if I'm at the front of.
You are not.
No, I'm not. So 18.
18.
You're a
Uh, 18. Okay. One more hit against you. As this. Oh wow. The guy that's holding you just takes the shit out and just stabs you again for 9 points of piercing damage.
What's your damage now?
Jeez.
Yeah, what do you got left, Dragor?
47.
Dragor, you're up.
Beef face ground stomp.
Yeah, please.
I'm gonna do a bonus and standard. The standard being 2 attacks.
And the bonus.
Bonus is rage.
Yes!
Mm-hmm.
He's just like, it is too early in the morning for this.
What the fuck?
That's
Christ.
no.
This is definitely happening.
No, the first one misses.
We almost went into the pudding.
Bill Cheerful. Leah.
Alright. Second attack is a 20.
Okay, that'll hit.
Fuck.
For
What are these guys doing? What's happening?
10.
He's just
10?
in the wrong room. Or something.
That's no reason to.
10 damage and then I rage
Okay.
while holding him.
Holding him, so
Spit in his.
it's a great sword to hit with. Yeah, so you pop him with the pommel of the great sword, and you go into a rage. Okay, so mark off your action.
You made a mistake.
Okay.
More monsters? Just him again.
I'm gonna. Oh wait, it's a
Not
monster.
No. With a very light creak, the window at the far end of the room opens, and
Maybe they followed you.
wow, that'll hit.
Well, there's another guy that showed up.
Ezra, you just hear a tink and a bolt from a crossbow hits you in the back. You take 9 points of piercing damage.
Eef. Didn't we have enough from the beholder?
Music might be pretty low still. It's lower than before.
Okay. More music.
More music.
Okay.
Not yet, Ezra.
Oh, not yet.
Jesus Christ. Misdirection my ass.
Okay, Ezra.
Okay, now. Okay. All right. If I.
You're not there. Well, you are, but
I'm totally there.
Are you aware, like,
I
what's
just
happening?
said misdirection my ass, and he goes, "You're not there." I'm totally there. I'm right there.
That's not the move. Ooh, I'm spectating. Nice.
oh yeah, you can watch.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
right.
True, I could just
I
do
should
that.
spectate
But
too.
I was gonna shoot that.
Watch yourself. Watching
Oh.
yourself.
Well, no, you can
Pretty
watch
fun.
the
Okay, so
combat
I'm
that's
gonna-
being done.
If I shoot the
without
guy in
joining
front
it.
of me with a light crossbow.
If you go
am I
on Tokyo
disadvantaged?
Table, then /
Yeah,
combat, you can
because
either
Dragor's
join the
occupying that
combat or
square, you would be.
spectate.
Yeah, there's no.
Like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll shoot the one at the window then.
Okay.
Okay. So.
With what?
Neat.
With
Do you have the sharpshooter feat?
I don't know.
You are at disadvantage because he is considered half cover.
Oh, really? Oh.
There's just a piece of him popping up through the window.
Oh, I see. Well, then how about I just smack the one that Drygor's
Yeah, you can do that.
How
You
about
can
that?
you can reach over Dragor.
with a warhammer.
Just thump.
Okay. I will say because you were on watch, you were ready for nonsense, so you had your warhammer ready to go.
So, there we go. 17?
17 will hit.
Okay.
So this +7 to hit is +7 on my initial roll.
Yes.
So it's much better than the short,
Okay,
short
so
bow,
6
isn't it?
points.
Well, the
6,
the
okay.
short sword is a 7, the dagger is a 7, the short bow is
You
also
crack
a
him in the
7.
head
So all your stuff is
with the
plus
warhammer,
Dagger.
and with Dragor holding him, he has nowhere to
The
dodge.
amount
and
of
just-
damage
Ah!
that it does.
No.
And if I hold 2 daggers, is that?
Yeah, you can use both.
Okay, as he is up again, as still being grabbed by Dragor, he is just gonna just keep stabbing. Both
Oh,
do
no, it looks
pierce
like you
you,
can't only
Dragor,
attack
but your
once.
rage, you're able. It doesn't
Yeah.
hurt.
Mm-hmm.
You just
It's
shrug
like
it off.
you two
It's just like getting your ear pierced.
You take the attack, you can use a bonus action. So if you use standard and bonus, then
And
you
then
can
he
use
will
both.
actually attempt a dexterity. Oh, make an athletics check.
Okay.
Unless you roll a 1.
Have we seen
Cool.
these guys before?
Make a perception check.
22.
Wow, not bad.
22. Okay.
18.
Okay, first off, you're still grabbing him, even though he's wiggling and trying to get out. You have this iron grip, and he just cannot break free. 18.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Not this guy, but as you glance over at the window, have I seen that guy before? It rings a bell. Okay,
This is fishy as shit.
as that, he's gonna take 2. Ooh, double 18, 2 hits. 6, 79, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 halved is 7, so you're gonna take 7 points of piercing damage.
13 half to 6 if we're rounding down.
I know. Fine.
Hey, listen, I might be dead, but I can still help out.
And you do 6
You're not
points
supposed-
as this other phantom arm comes through the doorway and just stabbing wildly with a dagger. Both hits connecting with you. Okay.
Fucking hell, when do we get to act? Well, they.
We who?
Yeah, right. All right.
Fist bump of not being there.
Of not being there.
I
At least I'm
loads
alive.
another round into the crossbow. 14, 16, 17, 18. Ezra, 3 AC.
20.
Okay. As another crossbow bolt just connects, but that you're wearing those robes, and they look like cloth robes. And this guy with the crossbow loads it and aims and just hits you square in the back. But what should have been flesh is just a ting as it hits one of the mithril plates.
Nice.
She just grins, turns around, and is like, "You made a mistake."
Caliban.
Right. What should I do?
Up to you.
Is it?
Yeah, this is all you. It's your turn.
Completely up to you, sir.
Okay.
Oh, that's suspicious.
I don't trust him.
In that case, I'm going to move and attack
Attack who?
Dragor.
Yes.
Oh, brilliant!
You
Told you you should watch behind your
Walk
bloody
up.
back, Dragor.
with both of your weapons drawn, you can multi-attack. You have 2 daggers, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I do move, attack, and then bonus attack?
This one requires a standard and a bonus action to do both attacks.
That is correct. So you'll be able to move and do 1 attack this turn. Yeah.
This turn.
Okay.
So it's a
Sorry,
move
I
to.
never healed you.
We didn't take the thing that he wanted. And just
Piece of shit.
Is this her party then? Who's like
Beat his
attacking
face
us?
in with it.
Like, good show.
Even with the dog statue.
That's what's gonna happen.
So roll to hit.
Okay. It's what is it? It's a
You
dagger
actually
is the
have
same, aren't they?
advantage on this because you are flanking. Dragor is currently involved in 2
So I get
opponents
two-
in the front of
two-
him. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And you're using your short sword probably, unless you want to use
They're
the
the
2
same.
daggers
They're the
at
same
the
as
same
the
time.
dagger, aren't they? They're exactly the same.
Except for the damage. The dagger does 1d4, but the short sword does 1d6.
Oh.
So you could have the
They're
short
both
sword in your
finesse,
right
so
hand
yeah.
and the dagger in
Yep,
your left.
That's what I'll do. So
Yep.
I'm going to do the short sword attack.
Okay, short sword attack.
Okay, that's a 19.
That will
Well,
hit.
that'll do it.
So roll your sneak attack damage.
Oh, and sneak attack because
Yep.
I've got this guy.
Yes, he
So-
is an ally.
Yeah. Okay.
Jesus
Sneak
Christ.
attack is 3. 3d6.
3d6.
Plus
Wow.
your
Oh, so 46.
yes.
Yep.
46
A
plus
lot.
4.
46 plus 4.
We were just doing this the other day.
Yeah, I know. Robes are so good.
6, 9, 10, 14, 18 damage.
So you take 9 points of slashing damage
Since he's
as you
ready to take
feel
damage.
this burning behind you, and you just look over your shoulder, and there's what
There's-
seemed to be an ally
There's...
turned on the party.
Okay, so mark your action off.
Yes, so that would be your 1 attack for now. On the combat tracker,
the
mark that
tracker.
off.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Brilliant.
Oh, wait, no, stop. It's a move and an action, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, two squares.
Okay.
Yeah, so 2 in standard. Perfect.
Ezrith.
Alright.
Sorry,
Are
guys.
you
You're not. This is awesome. Like this is well played. Good job on you for this.
You didn't want to talk about money, and I just thought, fuck it.
Wow.
This is how it's going down.
Can I
Nice.
attack him?
Who would you like to attack?
I'd like to attack.
Attack Dragor.
You're gonna need to move 1 square.
Okay.
1 square and a standard action.
Okay, so I can't do 1 square and do an attack and do a heal.
No, you cannot. You have to choose what do you want to attack for.
Oh, I thought 5th edition you could do that.
No,
Yes,
it's
but not in our combat system. It's the
Oh.
same way he was not able to get to attacks just a second ago.
Right.
Okay, well,
Makes sense.
I'm going
No,
to...
you include your d6 too with your
Yeah.
attack.
So if I do have
Strength
2
attack.
attacks, I can't do 2
Right.
sneak attacks. I can just
Okay.
do-
Oh no, you can do 2 sneak
Oh yeah,
attacks.
if
Yeah, once per turn.
19.
Once per
Plus
turn,
four.
you can deal an extra 3d6.
23 will hit.
Yeah, it's only once.
So it's a for your warhammer.
Yeah.
But not
So d6.
sneak.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be sneak
So,
extra.
Yeah.
7
Sneak
points.
salt in the
Yeah,
wound.
and
Okay.
then as a bonus...
You moved and did an action. That's going to be the end of your turn.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
crazy.
Okay.
Caliban, you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as Ezrith has had enough of your bullshit. Takes out her mace
Very good.
and connects with you.
I'm
Are you
facing.
reading the chat now?
No.
Yes, you're at 38.
I never trust the rogue. Yeah. Yeah. Corey. Make Constitution check.
Okay. With disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my?
This gonna be
it's
good.
in there.
For exhaustion, you don't fuck around with that.
5.
Five's
Not
good.
gonna do much
Good
worse
base.
than that.
Good base.
No. 5.
5 and a 7.
You kind of get up for a second, you look over, you see Ezrith and Dragor in a fight for their lives. See there's a guy in a window reloading crossbow bolt. Fuck this, I'm going to bed.
And they've got it, don't worry.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them for you.
Yeah.
Correct.
Dragor!
Alright. So, the guy that I'm holding in my hand,
Yes.
I'm going to swing him at the road behind me with one action.
He's in a doorway.
Yeah. It's gonna be like a,
In and then
like I'm basically like just, it's like a step, and like I'm doing like a whole physics thing where I just grab, use him, and I just lean and just to toss him at him.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do my other attacks after with whatever's in front of me.
That's gonna be your action.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have any bonus action attacks, you can use those.
I have 2 regular attacks.
Right.
A 3rd rage attack.
Right. And the rage attack you can do after doing your normal attacks.
Like it's the, where is it? It's the whole, just being barbarian, whatever level, I have another, a second attack.
Right.
And then barbarian, right before the bar.
There's just gonna be so much blood.
It's,
This is gonna be really good.
where is it?
I intend to
Just
kill
about to get hit by a guy. Like, get hit
So
by
long
a
as
guy.
it says as a bonus action you can attack, those are the attacks you're going to get. By picking up someone and throwing him into someone else, that is your action.
So, a 5th level attack twice
Right.
instead of once, that's
Right.
doing
But
rage
those are
action.
actions. So those that's
And
2
then the
attacks down.
Rage, when you make
Hiding help you in any situation.
If you hide behind something, it gives you partial cover, which means that there is less of a chance that you'll be hit.
Right.
Okay.
Much like your friend with the crossbow.
Right.
Oh, because it's part of this. Okay. Can make a single melee attack as a bonus action.
Right, there you
each
go.
Returns
There
after
you
this
go.
one.
There you go. So you're going to get 1 attack as the bonus action if you spend your action to throw the guy you're holding into Caliban.
That's pretty good.
Okay. So then, the action is to toss the guy
Into Caliban.
and then do my bonus.
And then the bonus action to
Yep.
attack. Yes. So
Yep.
it's an action and bonus. Yep.
Right.
Okay.
Sweet. This is
So-
gonna be
So
great.
first, make an athletics check.
Yeah.
Chances are high that at least
He's
one
going opposing,
person
which
at
he
this
fails.
at this table is gonna die, and
28.
it's not already me.
Okay. So you grab this guy as he tries to wiggle out. You grab him and you have a firm grip. You actually, as he goes to wiggle, you grab him by the throat and just lift him up, and then throw him into Caliban. Caliban, make a dexterity saving throw.
So you roll your dexterity +4, which is your d20.
I've got cunning hands, so I can take a bonus action on. No, that doesn't make fast hands. Fast hands.
You can use the bonus action. Granted, uncanny dodge would be the one that you'd be looking for here, but that one doesn't work.
Yeah, it's
until
not going to help
he
you.
hits
It's just a straight up reflex saving throw.
Yeah.
Very good. Okay.
Dexterity saving throw.
So 20.
Yeah, +4.
7.
So 11
11. Drago, roll a hit.
Okay.
It's just a straight up 2
Good.
hits.
against
so.
his 11.
Yeah.
Attack.
Clever that.
Ooh.
There's no rules for throwing a body into someone.
Standard attack, just add my strength.
Yes.
Okay.
He rolled an 11 without the
So
strength.
16.
Oh, 16. Okay, roll a d6 plus your strength.
Okay.
So 16. My armor class is 16.
9.
Yeah,
Nine?
but
Okay.
your dodge a body being thrown at you armor class you established
Right.
by rolling this.
All right.
Okay.
Because it's kind of an unfair roll.
As a halfling, a half elf is double your size, double your mass. One of these is thrown at you, and both of you are. So this halfling is picked up, thrown at you in the full force. You can't get away in time. As both of you just smash into each other, roll against the floor. You're pushed back 10 feet, and you're both prone in this pile on the ground.
Okay.
You take, what was your damage?
9.
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
I have uncanny dodge.
You can spend your reaction, and you can half that.
When you can see hits.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so
is it rounded down?
open up the combat tracker on your phone.
Okay, and also when you say spend my reaction, how many reactions do I get?
You get an infinite amount. It just recharges.
It
every
recharges.
6 ticks.
It's on a cooldown.
Okay.
Yes.
So tap your name.
Okay, Caliban.
and then use reaction is gonna pop
It's
up.
already off. Oh, he doesn't have his reaction because you did the move and the attack just
You
a
spin
little
your
bit
reaction.
ago.
So
You can't do that.
Oh,
you go to uncanny dodge, but you just don't have enough time as this half elf is right in front of your face. You
Very
take the
good.
full 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice. So that's how reactions work
Yep.
in this combat system.
Yes.
Everybody
so if you
could
do
already
just
see
one
it
thing,
before
an action
you
or
try.
movement or whatever, it doesn't take up your reaction.
Okay.
But doing two things causes you to have to think about it more, so your reaction gets.
So if I do an action and a bonus, I don't get a reaction.
Correct. Your reaction is spent at that time and recharges in 6 ticks.
Okay, that's interesting.
Dragor,
It's worth keeping in
as
mind.
soon as you throw this half elf away, a human takes his place with a short sword in his right hand and a curved dagger that runs down his arm in the left. The curved dagger, he makes a quick slash, which you were able to duck out of the way. But the short sword, I'm missing the S and the W.
The sheep
Yeah, right.
sword.
The sheep sleep.
He cuts upwards. You take 5 points of piercing, slashing damage.
What
I
do do
cannot
when
talk to
I
I
these.
feel a tingle.
You use a bonus action.
And how much does it give?
It is a what kind
Yeah,
of
right?
potion is it? A potion of healing. Potions of healing give you 4d4 hit points back.
Okay.
You got up and move and attack?
Standing up is half your movement.
Ah, gotcha.
So he moves towards you, just getting up, just brushing himself off, taking both daggers, and makes a standard attack, one hitting. And since he has a friend that is within 5 feet now, he will get his sneak attack.
Dagger? Dagger is a d4.
You were right. You were right.
Right.
Well, the d6 is.
No,
I'll reroll
because of
d6s.
the way that the
the
probability
d2.
But the d4.
Mhm.
6.
Well, so
10,
if you roll a
15,
d6 with
16.
d10, the lowest
You
can
take
get
7
is
points
you get 2
of
points. If you roll 4
piercing
d4,
damage.
The lowest you can get is 4 because you're rolling 4 ones.
As being distracted, his buddy is able to
Correct.
get in there. Now with some free spot opening up on the door,
Fucking Christ.
another hand comes around and 2 slashes come in, both of them
How many
missing
people did
you.
you call?
No, a lot of people.
This is great.
Oh, I did his. Oh, that was
Take it
green.
as a
That's
sign
yellow.
of
Okay.
respect for the strength of your group.
Which is fair. Quite good. We've never had this happen in this party before, so
No, we haven't.
there's a lot of firsts on today's episode.
Corey, you are shocked awake as a bolt hits you in the back. You take 8 points of piercing damage.
Did you get up?
She's awake now.
So they shot the person sleeping? What kind of fucked up bullshit is that?
Corey, as you wake up, you hear this voice coming from the window. You're the bastard that killed our Dragonborn. He's a good bartender. This, as he loads a bolt that is on fire. This one's for you. And he starts lining it up. Corey, you are up.
You motherfucker!
What?
He got the people from the guild we burned down.
Okay.
Yeah. Clearly, I'm the motherfucker.
You mean he got one of your multitude of enemies?
Oh yeah, how could he possibly have found an enemy
Oh,
of
yeah.
ours?
He just went out on the road and said like, anybody hate
their
this?
He was
there
born
like-
ordinary
and
queue.
everybody-
Yeah, you're awake now.
Is there like a way to dodge it?
Fucking like
Oh,
80
it's the
people
better
show
one.
up.
There's a bed right here.
You could duck
So
under
you
it.
you're actually on a bed that's like here.
Okay.
If you duck down here, you would break line of sight with this guy.
Break it down first.
Alright, I wanna do that.
You gotta duck down?
And then messed up the fast
So you're gonna take two movement, and then you're gonna roll off the bed. So then you are breaking line of sight with him.
I heard about that.
Alright.
You would be on the floor with
In our defense,
Caliban.
it
Caliban.
was totally all correct.
Well, I feel like that's a better option.
Okay, so on the tracker, do movement 2.
Alright, so I can't do an action, right?
You can do an action, so yeah.
Alright, I want to do magic missile at level 2.
Okay, at who?
The guy over
Okay, So as you're rolling away, you let go your magic missile. Roll your damage.
Right, so damage is at disadvantage too, right? So do I
No,
have-
it magic missile always hits, and the damage from magic missile is
Always the same.
4d4 at level 2, 5d4,
That's 4.
4d4.
Yeah.
So you just roll the. Yep.
Right,
So 3.
4,
Whoa, 7,
5.
8,
One more.
or more.
10.
10.
Well,
11.
11 because of the ball.
Being asleep, you wouldn't have it in your hand.
Touche.
Ah. Yeah.
10 damage. But 10 damage from magic missile still
That's pretty damn good.
It's
Okay.
quite good.
As you're rolling off the bed, you let a magic missile just fly in the air, and they shoot out, and then just immediately stop, focus on their target, and just connect with the guy in the window.
Magic missile is the
so,
one spell that never
Mark off move
misses.
plus standard, so move 2 plus standard.
Okay.
I don't know why it's called missile.
Well, a missile is just any.
It should be called magic hiddo.
You're not there.
That's awesome.
Ezra.
Get the fuck out.
Yes. Oh, okay. I'll use. Fine. I'll use Channel Divinity.
Okay.
And Steel Drive up to 35.
Okay.
And
Thanks, Mercy.
I don't have anything else.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a lot of divinity. Dragor, you are healed by Ezra, but you feel this burning, this heat come through you, this fury
I like
coming
it.
from Ezra.
I like it.
It is not the warm light you are used to, but you are healed nonetheless. Caliban,
I still like it.
Caliban, eh?
Hard on.
there is... Corey has just rolled next to you off the bed after casting some spell. So you are prone, so you are laying down on the floor after having your companion thrown at you.
Okay. Next to Gray.
That's
Caliban
correct.
and Corey laying on the floor. Killing.
I don't think I know that you've like turned on
Nope.
everybody.
You have no idea what's going on, Corey.
Okay, that's interesting.
Caliban, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm great.
No.
You piece of
Damn.
shit!
So I think I'm just going to stand up and have a go at Gore.
Okay.
Whoa.
So you stand up.
That's an action, isn't it?
That's going to be half your movement. So it's going to be a move plus, and then roll to hit. So it's
Do I get advantage?
You do because she's prone.
she's
Yes.
prone. And
I
if you've
believe you
got
get sneak
advantage-
attack too. Yeah.
If you have
Yep.
advantage,
Yep.
you evil.
Oh, double ones. I
Wow!
can roll both of them again.
No.
Wow!
Double
I
ones.
can roll them both again.
Again?
Yep.
This is the second time in
It's
one.
When you
session.
roll a one and attack roll,
Yeah.
check.
Wow.
That's you can re-roll them, but you must use the new rolls.
Okay.
Yes.
Jesus.
Okay, 17.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh my god. Fucking
Holy
really?
shit. Roll your sneak attack damage.
Okay, it's
4d6.
it's 4d6.
Yep.
Yep, that's all of it, isn't it?
Yep, 4d6 plus 4.
HP right now?
Well, we'll see in a second.
Okay, that's pretty
God.
decent. 11 plus 7, 18 plus 4.
Ooh, 23.
18 plus 4.
22.
22.
Correct. You take 22 points of slashing damage as you see Caliban get up and says, "Yeah, I'm doing all right," and then just drive his short sword into your abdomen.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Why are you attacking me?
Oh, sorry, I thought it was someone else.
Make a deception check. Make a deception check. Corey, make a perception
You're
check.
saying you're
At
right.
disadvantage.
So you roll that 20 and add 2.
Wait, where's this? D20.
One
right?
more.
Yeah.
I rolled this dice, so 12.
9.
Plus 2. 14.
14.
14. What would you roll?
9.
9?
Yeah.
That seems plausible. It's crazy. It's been a crazy day. Yeah, it's middle of
Oh my
fight.
god, this is so dumb.
Alright.
You sure did a good job stabbing who you thought I was.
Just don't do that again, man, alright?
I promise I'm going to give you my healing potion in a second.
Yeah, I totally won't do it again.
Wow.
I mean, you are my friend.
Oh, guilt.
Remember that time when I did that thing for you?
Not really. As I just met you like a few hours ago.
Oh, you were asleep when it happened.
Well, seems
Dragor.
likely.
Yeah.
I made
Uh,
you
the-
a cup of tea.
The human in front of you just takes 2 wild stabs, missing. However, while you are defending that, the half-elf that you just previously thrown behind you is able to exploit your your inattentiveness and lands both strikes on you with your half damage, 15 points of slashing damage.
Oif!
Sneak attack, man.
I'm telling you, man, we're fighting a huge thing of rogues.
Yeah,
It's just a bunch of rogues.
I know, it's so good.
After we had the surprise one-shot and you figured out how good rogues were, you decided to
Oh
throw
my
an
God.
entire party of them at us.
That's
Dragor.
totally what happened.
Yeah.
You're up.
I'm gonna give
Just so
full
good, man.
swing to that sneak attack douche.
Yep, that guy to your right.
How are you going to do
Yeah.
that? Oh, wait, not me. Okay.
No, it's not you.
No.
The sneak
That's
attack.
sneak attack. Which
let
one?
me get
There are
through this
5.
guy. I'll
I'm
work
gonna
my
do
way
it.
over there.
Yep.
He's playing a rogue too, Prince.
Miss.
Oh, good.
Instead. And it's like, that's why I'm playing a rogue.
Right, so
Yeah.
Prince Overkill knows how busted ass rogues
Oh, wait,
are.
Oh
that's
my
wrong.
god, they're so powerful.
Yeah, great sword, not your axe.
I'm just gonna keep on using magic missile.
Third.
I mean, if you've got it.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I mean, because like I can't miss, so
It literally
everything
doesn't
else is
miss.
like at a disadvantage.
Right.
Yeah, stress eating, yeah.
21 damage.
21
Like, we're
damage.
gonna make
Holy
I only
shit.
hit twice.
Are we dropping a bitch? Not
So
just
yeah,
yet.
These 7. Wow. Okay. You take your greatsword. This guy that just did 2 strikes on you. You take your greatsword and just shove it right through his stomach, cut upwards, and rip it out as he is nearly split in 2, collapses to the floor
Did you make it
in
a
front
C?
of you.
No, I was attempting a D,
Pork! Rurg!
but I ran out of body.
Does it make like an eye?
It ended up being like an R. I didn't finish my D.
Well, it's because when River
Right
writes his
over.
name, he writes it backwards.
Ezra,
Oh.
again, you feel a bolt hit you in the armor, and it didn't do any damage as it connects with the plates.
Ow,
However,
my
you do
armor.
feel some heat beginning to spread along your back. You are currently on fire.
On fire?
Oh,
Fire?
I love, like, the phrase, you are on fire.
Yeah,
will
it's so
never
good.
stop being funny to me.
like those videos
Okay.
of people having birthday parties.
Ezra.
She won't realize for a few minutes.
At the start of your turn, wow, you take 9 points of fire damage as you are on fire.
You could
Ooh-wee.
put yourself
Now,
out and
does she have
Yes.
resistance to fire damage now that she's part of Tyr's thing?
Doesn't seem to.
That's
No, he's an asshole.
This was a shit contract.
Yeah, I think so too.
Like, all I got
worse
was
than a
like
soft spec
expectations.
What did he do?
It's like having a parent. Okay, so
It's gonna take you an action if you want to put the flames out, or you can just heal through it.
Or just dive backwards
How long
onto
is it
somebody.
left?
If she heals,
You're on fire.
okay.
will the flames go away if she heals?
No.
You can try.
Yeah.
Like, Cora and
Okay. I'll just.
I'm saying Cora and I are feeling it. So if you have something cool, but if you want to put out the flames or just grab a bad guy and share the heat.
Will anybody bother?
I don't have much
Or is
left.
that guy's not a friend?
I think
Is
I'm
he
gonna
dead
put
now?
it out.
That one?
And
You're
what
dead.
is her HP for?
What's that?
What is Corey's HP?
What are you at for HP Cora?
22.
22. Okay.
I'm at 42.
Okay. All right.
Ezra.
Right. So I'm gonna do a move or an action and a bonus. So I'm
Okay.
gonna put myself out. I'm in the fire.
Okay, so that's your action.
And then
Yep.
I'm gonna heal Corey for
Okay.
yeah.
So how are you
well,
healing her?
With healing word.
Okay, I think is that a bonus?
It's a bonus.
Okay, then yeah, you're fine. Okay.
Yeah, so standard plus bonus.
Yep. Action plus
Stop
bonus.
being injured!
So heal Corey.
For how much?
I'm rolling. 11.
Ooh, wow.
Okay.
Dragor.
Yeah.
AC's 17 or 18?
18.
Okay, so still good. No longer sneak attacking because his friend is out. So for 6 points, half 3, so 3 points of piercing damage.
Oh, I have it.
As your attention fully focuses on this human in the doorway, and he is not able to exploit your
God damn it.
weaknesses.
God damn it.
Gray, you are up.
Magic missile again.
Magic missile who?
I guess. Silver
Okay.
Sphere.
Who?
So you peer up over the bed
guy
and
in
do
the-
another magic missile towards the window.
Yeah, at level 2.
Okay.
So,
Ooh.
2.
or it's 3 because it's +1.
Oh. 4.
5.
3 plus 1.
But each one of those gets +1.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay,
so
okay,
four.
okay. So 4, 5,
Four.
6,
6.
6,
7,
8,
8.
9, 10. Wow,
Yeah.
you're really
10.
garbage.
10 total?
Yeah, 10.
Okay. Alright, mark off your standard action.
Okay, it's my go now, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, well I can't get another sneak attack on Corey.
Nope.
So I might go into...
Well, actually, she's still prone. He's still prone. He didn't stand up.
So it would count.
But that's not a sneak attack, is it?
It is. Corey is. You have
Sneak
advantage
is
on
based
it.
on their body position, condition, and whether or not they're paying attention
Yeah.
to you.
Right.
If you have sneak attack once per turn, you can deal an extra 2d6 one creature
Right.
you hit with an attack if you have advantage. Oh, right.
Yep, if
Yep.
you have advantage.
You have advantage.
And you do.
Huh?
You fucking asshole.
Well, I'm gonna attack.
Yes, good.
I tried
And
to.
who
All right.
reminded him?
That
The
was
dead guy. 18.
18
Oh,
and
so
a 10.
18.
Yep. There hasn't been a crit all night.
And I get another attack, don't I?
No, we
We've
stopped.
had,
Well, first you do the sneak attack. So let's do the sneak attack damage.
4d6.
we've had
Yep.
crit checks and we've had crit spells.
Oh, that's shit.
That's not so bad.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't get to roll it. No, I don't.
Nope.
Okay, so 5, 7 plus 4, 11.
11. Okay, now roll the second attack.
Okay, and that do I have to get another?
It's
yeah,
advantage.
you have to do that one, and
You
that
do.
one comes at only +2.
It is advantage because Corey is prone currently.
Right,
Oh.
but the
The sneak
That's
attack
zero
is
plus
not.
2.
yeah, it's only +2. It's not +7.
Okay, 1. I get to roll that again. I won't.
And
18.
18, that's enough. You have
Yeah.
it. So roll your
Okay,
normal
so
damage.
D6.
That one is just since it's with the dagger, it's
Yep.
D4 plus
D4.
Ah,
yeah, plus
okay.
your dexterity.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
roll that.
So here's your
Oh, no, it's
That's
D6.
six.
Roll
Sorry.
D4.
Sorry.
So it's gonna be 11 plus.
What's that?
6.
How
6.
How do you know? What
It's
So
the
7.
one that's on the bottom.
Oh, okay.
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 So Corey, after that, oh, sorry, I thought you were someone else. You see Caliban, after saying that, just immediately starts stabbing you again, and you take 17 points of piercing and slashing
Just
damage.
testing to see
If
if
you're-
you're awake.
Make a deception check at disadvantage.
Oh, come on.
Corey.
I'm not gonna.
Just try it. Corey, make a perception check at advantage. You don't know Corey.
When he decides that
This
a
is
guy
one.
is
It's a
their
one.
friend.
So
Okay,
1.
so roll that again.
Okay,
11. Is that
17.
11?
okay.
That one's
Corey,
because you rolled
you're
again.
pretty sure he
12.
is meaning to stab you.
That's fair.
I failed that one.
Yeah, you still failed.
Yeah.
You don't understand, but Russian. Yeah.
Okay, so mark off your.
Cool
Oh,
logic
yeah,
takes
yeah.
over and you decide to protect
So
yourself.
Calvin, mark off
Mark your
a
action
action. Yeah.
Okay.
on your
Oh, right.
On the tracker. Next up, Dragor.
So that's bonus plus action, isn't it?
That should have been just your action because doing 2-weapon fighting gives you 2
it's
slashes.
action, bonus action.
Okay, so
So you're going to go.
Standard plus bonus.
Dragor,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Dragor smash.
I'm a little pissed.
Yep.
I'm also good at understating.
Tough on slogans.
But you're
tough
good
on
at it.
positive slogans.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go at this. Just
Yep.
unload on this person in front
Okay.
of me.
Cuts to pieces.
14 plus 19. Is that enough for that?
Oh, that'll hit.
Okay. All right. Nope, wrong.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yes.
We're all trying to have a nice night in, and then there's this asshole. This is fantastic, dude.
I love it right now. Vera sleeping soundly with Court. Thinking that you guys are all fine.
And I mean,
Yeah.
Atlas is, for his part, sleeping as well.
Yeah.
Eternally.
Eternally.
The last thing you heard from Ezrith was they got a nice in room, they're doing good.
It
33.
was a cheerful
33?
message.
I hit each time.
Holy shit. In one fell swoop, this guy's just standing in the doorway. You bring your great sword around and swing, and then the guy falls over this way, and the head falls over that way.
Nice, anime style.
Okay.
You gotta end it like.
Oh, I'm not done yet.
At that, this guy seeing that just fucks right off.
Right.
So he is gone.
This may not end up as good for you as I think you will.
Corey.
So this one is dead now, the one that we just killed?
Yes. Take him off.
Corey, do your thing.
I only have level 1 spells left now.
Just me left, right?
Yeah, right now it looks like it's just you.
He's got like super exhausted still.
That's
Right.
But you still
doing
have
magic missiles.
magic missiles, which is never
Corey, looking around, it seems to be just you and Caliban left.
Don't kill him.
This guy that's standing over you stabbing. Caliban, you kind of look over and see your buddies. 2 of them got chopped down. There's a dead one right in front of you, and there's another one dead in the hallway. Looking at the window. Actually, make a perception check.
Under your
No
skills,
worries.
you have
I'm just gonna
perception,
call
so
someone
there's a
else who
d20
needs
plus
the
7.
better hats.
Yep.
Make that check.
So,
Oh, right.
Yep.
That's a 1. I'll just roll again.
Why do you get
Fine.
to be rogue?
Because he's a rogue.
yeah.
Lucky. So 5
Why
plus
are
7.
we not over?
Okay, you see
That was my
your
second
buddy
choice,
in the
but-
window. There's a language called Thieves' Cant, which allows you to make symbols. It's like sign language
It's
for
own
rogues.
communication, yeah.
He did a quick symbol, but you weren't able to make out what he said, and he vanished from the window. And
It
you are
was
now
probably, fuck this.
alone in this inn room.
Yeah. So we might be getting back up there.
Corey.
Corey,
Do your thing. Do the thing that
Okay,
does the
can
thing.
I
Corey, show me what you got.
you stand.
Great, I always liked you.
Yeah.
Where you just like press your hand.
I
I
was
like
gonna
you, magic
do
missile.
a burning hands, but I think that would hit everyone.
You're in an inn room.
Yeah, you'd also set the whole
Yeah,
fucking
okay,
place
You
no,
know,
up.
maybe just spread out the number of buildings you burned down.
Yeah, you're not on
A
Team
little bit.
America.
I guess I'll do magic missile.
Okay.
Corey, yeah.
Magic missile at level.
1. I only
Okay.
have 1 left.
Okay.
Spells.
Oh wow, you are
Yeah.
drained.
Alright.
2,
3.
3,
4, 5,
6.
6.
Ooh.
Ooh.
11.
11. So you take 11 points of damage, Caliban, of force
I
damage.
don't think this is going well.
11 magic.
Is there anything I can do about this?
A magic missile just hits.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do to
Fine.
stop that.
It's like a home.
Actually, I think evasion would work if you wanted to, because that just works on damage.
Like
Is he at that level?
No, it's whenever he is hit with an attack.
Does-
Yeah,
It does damage.
It doesn't matter. He doesn't have his reaction anyway. So.
Right.
Good,
Okay.
yes.
So Corey, mark off your standard action. Ezra.
Colvin, can we talk about this?
Okay.
Can we talk about this? Magic!
I'm gonna shoot him with
Can you heal me?
one of my commander. One of my commanders.
It's only him left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like you guys are 4-3 against.
Roll a
one.
hit.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, that'll do
Oh, that'll
nice.
definitely hit. Roll your damage.
Roll your damage.
Doesn't look good.
It's definitely. Well, she's shooting you with another one of her enchanted arrows.
Yep.
This time.
We're
one
gonna
that
see
does
if-
command this spell.
2, 3. 3 damage.
3 damage.
And
So,
it's a command arrow.
3 damage. Are you still up?
Yeah.
Okay, so this bolt hit you in the chest. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, what's my wisdom?
Your wisdom is gonna be at +1.
Okay.
Ezra, give me your DC.
Oh yeah.
Go again to roll that
Yeah,
again.
you get to roll again.
Uh, 14. 4. Oh yeah, wisdom.
So your total's 5.
15.
17.
17.
Oh, right,
what is
yeah,
your
sorry.
command? What is your command?
Grovel.
Of course.
the one
So
she
you are
uses the
hit with
most.
this bolt, and first the piercing damage strikes you, and you feel this in your chest, and then you see Ezra just goes grovel, and you just feel compelled to just get on all fours and bow down towards
Have you seen
Ezra.
creature?
And with that, we will end combat.
Woo!
Alright.
So out of combat.
What a terrible night's sleep.
Alright.
Yeah, this has interrupted your long rest. This night does not count as a long rest.
Sorry, guys.
In fact,
Did it count as?
well,
Not
we'll get
even
to,
for me.
we'll
I
get to
think
that
I
in a
should have got a
second.
rest out of that.
What's that?
I should have got a rest out of that.
So,
I think I died, right?
well, you're groveling in front of the group now.
Okay.
Groveling in front
I'll let you
of
keep the
everyone.
dog.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my rope and tie it around him.
Okay.
That would
And
be
then I'm gonna
nice.
kick him in the head. No, I'm gonna get that dog statue and like.
You're gonna beat him with the dog statue.
Yeah.
Is this what you wanted?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make him eat it.
Wow! Holy shit!
Well, you are like dark.
Evil.
Evil now.
This is.
Okay. So. Tied up, you see this clerk come over with a statue and just start forcing it down your
I
throat.
really don't think this is a good idea.
You're like, oh,
As you can see, I'm part of
good
quite an
idea.
established network.
Can I
Corey.
intervene?
Well, yeah, Corey and Dragor. Well, Dragor, you're used to brutality. This is kind of your thing. Not from Ezrith, not to this extent. Same with you, Corey. This kind of thing, this is what Dragor does. This is not what Ezrith does.
You're not gonna live.
You're
long
lucky
enough
that-
to contact your network.
And that you hear that from...
Heather, stop. This isn't you. What are you doing?
He turned on us. We don't do that.
Well, no, but you're good, and you're my friend. You can't.
It's a greater good, though. I mean, it's to protect the party. He was attacking us. He attacked you.
He's not attacking us now.
Let's call it
Because
even
we have him
Stevens.
tied up. He would attack us if he wasn't tied up.
Fine then. That's fair enough. I'll knock him out with my fist.
Okay.
Maybe we should just let Dragor do that.
So,
You guys are so lucky I'm not at level 7.
in lieu of rolling attack after attack, eventually you were able to subdue, and you are considered, you are unconscious. At 0 HP, not bleeding out, you're not dying, but you are knocked out. Well, what are you guys gonna do?
That was a good.
Jesus
I think you
Christ.
should let him go.
No, I'm gonna go ahead, loot him,
Let's
and
just
I'm
loot
gonna
him.
tie him up even more with my rope. I'll make sure he's like completely, like almost mummified with rope.
Okay, you have a mummified halfling.
Yeah.
Just a half.
And then
This is just not a good night.
and hang him upside down in the room.
Wow.
Because I want to finish my nap.
Yeah, you should have done that to begin with. It's all your fault.
So,
Now maybe we're gonna be able to rest.
a cocoon
I
halfling
should've
hanging
put on
upside
my-
down.
Bloody invisibility, really.
Should have.
You guys again turn in for the
Granted,
night.
then, you know, the Eye of Sauron.
Wow.
And at that, we're going to pick it up next
Wow.
week.
Woo!
Thank you so much for coming, George.
Yeah.
That was
Good show. Good show. Yeah, thank you for coming. That was great.
That was so good.
Cheers to that.
All right, everyone. So, first, some news. So, Prince Overkill, everything seemed to be fine. So, I'm gonna send your beta key. Probably first thing in the morning. So next day. Yeah, thank you so much for being patient. But we have a new design. Everything seems fine. So we're gonna send you your beta key first thing tomorrow. For everybody else watching the stream, we're going to be starting a closed beta within the next week or so. I'm going to put out some information that's going to be all over our social media.
Yeah.
You're going to go to our new website, which is not up yet. We're going to announce that when it's ready.
Oh, it's so much fun.
It's fun. It's fun.
Hi.
You'll sign up there, and then in the next coming 2-3 weeks or so, we're going to be in an open beta. So looking forward to it. But thank you everybody for sticking around.
Yeah, thanks
And
for coming and
oh,
watching.
next week we will probably not be on stream next week.
Pretty random.
It's gonna be pretty random. If we are on, it's not going to be an actual game session. It's gonna be more of an interview. We're gonna go over some old stories. So,
You know, like we went to the pub.
yeah, it's gonna be like maybe a pub night. If we're up for that, all of us
It's gonna be more
are.
random.
It's gonna be a bit more random.
We got a lot of stuff this week.
Life is catching up with us next week, so we're gonna need the Sunday. But if not, we're gonna see you in 2 weeks from now. I'm gonna be back with episode 7.
With Dragor with us.
Hopefully, if all goes well.
And
This
of
is like a
course-
long time though. We don't know if we're gonna save Atlas or not.
Yeah, it's like
It's
we're
quite a
we're
cliffhanger.
on
Yeah.
a lot of different edges right now.
There's a lot. And then poor Corsrith.
And who gives a shit about it?
Oh, and also we might have our monk back.
That's true.
Yes.
Hasid had a
Yes.
cold, and so he.
Hasid's gonna like walk into like so much.
Dude, bro, he's gonna pop back up and be like, "What the?"
It's just like the
Fuck.
3 of us now, just Dragor, Ezra.
I'm concerned about Caliban's future. I hope.
We'll make sure that you are aware of it.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Please follow.
I think Ty is going to have another soul to play with at the end of this.
Oh,
He'll
well,
be
we're
very
gonna keep
useful to me.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Please just kill
Wow.
me. Don't keep me alive as your slave.
Yeah, Prince Oko, thank you so much for being patient. We're gonna have that key out to you tomorrow. Everything seems fine now, all fixed. I really did not want to release something with a crashing bug in it, but
You worked so much. He was like on it like every day until.
it's been a lot of work. It's been a lot of work.
It's
but
really nice to have somebody that's willing to try the combat system.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
if
yeah.
any of you guys are interested, like, don't hesitate to hop in on it.
Awesome system,
Yep.
by the way.
cool, thank you so much. So, thank you everybody for sticking around. See you again in maybe next week, maybe 2 weeks. But till
We'll
then,
find out.
have a good night.
Bye. Bruh, that was what a sinister piece of shit. That was so good though.
Do you have the note you wrote to me?
I do.
Yeah, show that. Show that.
No, we're still on, by the way.
Oh, did you go to the other camp?
Yeah.
This is the. Are we up then?
Oh no, it's up there. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Just read it out.
He just goes criminal network hyphen set up an ambush question mark purpose of stealing dog/collar.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
I didn't want to start a fight. Anyway.
So,
I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna start a fight.
It's on my character sheet. I'm part of this criminal bloody.
Yep.
Yeah, you really are, and it's perfect because we're in the city that we burned our
That's
fucking guild
perfect.
down.
That's fucking perfect.
you guys have a lot of enemies. So,
You know, if you wanted gold,
Yeah.
why didn't you
All right.
ever talk to me?
Laura, kill.
Yeah.
Well, you were out, right?
Bye.